are the lyrics to my obituary. In iambic pentameter, follow perimeter, cross my eyes, dot my T's. I was delivered, holding scissors. I live deliberately. I'm a quitter and a winner anyway, 'cause I never agreed to participate in this game. Won't follow my dreams. No, they've all got me waking up screaming. I can let them go from me. After all, there's no I in team, and I'd rather be normal. Yes, so normal. I suggest that we keep this informal, 'cause a normal human being wouldn't need to pretend to be normal, to be normal. When I get at the least, I don't want ya to be normal the whole way. I couldn't be, yeah. Come on and love me normally. If I could live in third person, well, I don't think life would be much worse than it is in the current tense presently. This sentence ending with question marks or dot dot dot. Is it courageous or escapist to leave the quarantine when you're contagious? It may just be a cold, and besides, I don't wanna get old, yeah. I drank myself to death to be the afterlife party. When the after party came, I was rolling in my grave, and I'd rather be normal. Yes, so normal. I suggest that we keep this informal, 'cause a normal human being wouldn't need to pretend to be normal, to be normal. Well, I guess at the least I don't want ya to be normal the whole way. I couldn't be, yeah. Come on and love me normally. Now this is the part of the song I like to talk to my audience. I like to tell them there's something I want from you Hellcats tonight. I want you to look to your left, look to your right. Your 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock, rock around the clock tonight. And I want you to find those points of no return, those singularities, those burning rings of fire and the beautiful pupils and the beautiful eyes, the beautiful boy and girl. Now that both are in between, that you rock with you tonight. And I want you to tell me how you really feel. I want you to love the way they so seamlessly, like a dream, so beautifully, oh so dutifully. Jam that square peg in the round hole in their heart. I want you to tell me that you love the way they don't stick out like sore middle fingers, and they claw the way up the side of Belgium, stick their flag in the peak and snob the way back down. I want you to love the way that I'm not adapting, not malcontent, not against them, not upset, but rather you love them exactly the way that everybody else is. I was nothing before, so I couldn't have asked you before. I'll be nothing again, so what am I between now and then? Is there nothing to fear? 'Cause it's getting weird. So to God who made this man, you better have one hell of a plan. I'd rather be normal, yes, so normal. I suggest that we keep this informal, 'cause a normal human being wouldn't need to pretend to be normal, to be normal. Well, I guess the least that I want ya to be normal all the way, and I could never be, yeah. Come on, yeah. I said come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. I said come on, yeah. Come on, and love me normally. Yeah. Come on and love me normally.
chat. Good morning. How is everyone? Are we well? What's the goss? You know what? I want to play like slow songs, but like gay slow songs, so I have the perfect one. How are you? I'm well. I'm actually not cold. I have a blanket on my legs, and then I have a really cozy jacket. So, so I'm a bit cozy. God, I forgot that Australia's backwards and it's cold there. It is. Right, it's caught on fire. That's crazy. Hang on. I just had a song that came to my head. Good vibes. This is the vibe. You can barely hear me? Okay, hold on. I'll turn it down. I'll turn Spotify down for you guys, but not for me. Is that better? Gross, now I can hear. Okay. Right key situation, garage key. Where'd that go? Where do I put said keys. Can I make these checkboxes? A queen's jacket or something? Hmm. I don't know, man. Did I add Tori to this? Oh, whoops. My bad. Piper Lost Prospect 2.0. I reckon Diamond would say yes. I think Diamond would say yes to that GPH. I think she'd do it. For the queens, I need to decorate that. I do need to. I might do that Thursday. Guys, also, it's been 17 days. I don't think I'm paid yet. The decorating.
Hello.
Hey, Meredith, it's Piper. How are you?
Hey, Piper. What's up?
I have a request. I was wondering if you could help me write a will.
Yeah, I can. Just give me the... I haven't read the will in a long time. I think it was last for Diamond and when she had a partner, like, really long-term partner, so... That was months ago.
Yeah.
Yes, I can. Just, if you can... Here, is there a place I can meet you?
Yeah, where are you? Where are
I
you?
am currently up in Sandy. I was just gonna be doing some, just... I was gonna be doing stuff, but I'm good. I can meet with you.
Okay, sure. I can meet you in Sandy.
Yeah, just meet me at Flywheels.
Okay, I'll be there soon. Thank you so much.
Yeah, alright, sounds good. Alright.
I don't know what I want to wear. We'll wear this. Oh, no, absolutely not. Uh-uh. 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 What the... Hmm. Be back soon. Need to go do something real quick. Diamond has a will? That's so funny. So, chat, the idea is Piper's not going to tell anyone about this will. She's not going to tell Gemma, she's not going to tell Heidi, it's gonna be there. Can't believe you made me go get my laptop charger in the lounge in the cold. This is homophobic. No, it's not. Piper has assets now. So the idea is she's keeping this one a secret. It is bullying your token lesbian because I had 9% battery left. Okay, well, what do you want me to do about it, huh? You want me to come over and plug it in for you, huh? Oh, okay, I'm on my way. Just give me, like, 12 hours. It's not that far. Hey.
Oh, hey. Figured it was you.
Yes, yes.
Here, just come up to the roof with me.
Okay.
Roof is probably the most private place right now.
Yeah, speaking of privacy, I would really appreciate it. I don't think you will, but I don't want anyone to know about this. I don't want anyone to
Yeah, no, if you are paying me to write you a will, I'm not gonna tell anyone about it, don't worry.
Okay.
Unless the time comes where you die and you do finalize this, then
Then tell people, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, food, lovely. Not hungry, you are.
So, more so who. All right, so I have like a little template basically. I just need to know: is there going to be multiple representatives you want? Are you going to be splitting up your possessions in multiple ways?
Yeah, between
Or
2 people. Yeah.
2 people? All right. Who do you want be the main person in charge of sealing, like ensuring your will, like your will actually happens? Basically, you're a representative for it.
Right. And it shouldn't be the people who are in the will, right? Or it should be.
It can be. That's perfectly fine. It normally is. It's like with really rich people, they usually have a lawyer do it, but in normal families, it's just on one of the people in the will.
Geminite.
All right.
My dice isn't working, dog. Why it don't work? Huh? Huh? Actually, can you,
Yeah.
the representative, like the one who makes sure it happens?
It can be me if you want, but that's entirely up to you. If you want it to be a third party.
Can the third party be Sean Dean, actually?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sure.
Why the dice not fucking working, man?
Get up my car! Get off my car!
Here, one. I'm just gonna open up my MDW because I feel like I want to move my legs every time I'm typing on my notes.
That's okay. Refresh the browser. I'm doing it off my stream deck. I'm just gonna update my stream deck, actually. It's just what I'm gonna do to make it easier.
Okay, so how do you want to divide your possessions?
So my house that I own, 140... What number is it? It's 146 Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. It goes to Geminite.
Give me 1 second to actually write that on.
You're fine.
Could you give me the address one more time?
146 Roy Lowenstein Boulevard.
What else would be going to Gemma?
My Akuma that I own.
Well, I have to write that all down again because my phone fucked up. God damn it.
You're fine.
I'm having a time.
You're fine. And then I think all the other cars go to Heidi. And the garage.
$146 Roy Lowenstein, correct?
Yeah.
All right. I got the Dinka Akuma. It's Dinko, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Okay. What else?
It's just a Kuma actually. It's a bike. I don't know if it's a Dinka or not. I assume so. I don't know. Not a bike person. What else?
I'll just put Akuma. They'll understand.
They'll get the memo. Yeah. I have a bunch of rings. All those rings go to Gemma. Just like any jewelry or anything like that. Apart from my
Alright,
wedding
jewelry
ring.
down.
The wedding ring goes back to Heidi.
Other, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And then... split my bank account between Heidi and Gemma. Split in half. Do I say what
All right. Is that all for Gemma?
Yup. Yup.
I don't mean to assume, but I'm assuming, considering you were saying it, the other person is Heidi.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All right. What will be going to Heidi?
103 McDonald Street Garage.
All right. Got that.
And then a bunch of my cars, which I'm just gonna send you the list so I'm just gonna copy and paste it for you.
Yeah. That's a lot easier.
Give me 2 seconds.
All good.
Futo. Admiral. Yes, Heidi gets the Admiral. Heidi will turn it into a Seeper. And then Gemma and Heidi can fight over that car. Smile. Is it Piper's favorite car? Smile. There you go.
All right.
And I think that's it. I'm just gonna update my stream deck. I think that's what the issue is. I've been updating my stream deck since like last year. Smile.
Someone blew up the pumps, didn't they?
Yeah, it seems like it. What? Oh god.
All right. Let me go ahead and format this all, and then I will send it to you to look over really quick.
Okay.
Your last name's Blake, right?
Drake.
Drake. I'm thinking because you wear a lot of black, I think.
Right.
All right, let me go and fix everything up.
The stream might stop because my stream deck needs to like be reset. Oh no, we're good. I mean my OBS needs to be reset. However, I ain't doing all that. Truly. Could we dice early? Please. Okay, no, that's good. Copy. Copy that. Dice setup? Alright. Nope, I don't know. Dice broke, I guess. Dice broke. Dice broke.
Alright, I am sharing it to you now. If you want to go ahead and get that look over and let me know if it's good, then I can lock it and have it so we both sign.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Awesome. Alright. Lock. Wait, fuck, I forgot to change it. One sec. I really wish we could delete locked notes.
I know, it would be nice, wouldn't it?
I forgot to change it to a contract as my issue, so you're gonna have two of these on there more than likely.
That's okay.
Alright, I am requesting your signature on it. Awesome, and I will go and sign it as your attorney. Alright, there we go. You should be all good.
Perfect.
For payment, just pay whatever you would like. It's 6868. I really don't fully care
What's your city?
how much you pay. 6868.
Oh, that's so close to 6969.
Yeah, it is. Literally every time I say my state ID to someone, that is exactly what they say, without fail.
I told him disregard that I think it was a local, but
Alright, thank you. And just, I think maybe the way to do it is, the way that would make the most sense to it, put me on emergency contacts, but only, put in the note specifically, only contact if I am deceased,
Okay.
so that I can then distribute the will to the people who need to see it.
Okay.
some of them just woke
Perfect.
up. You
Thank you
turned
so
out
much.
the
Yeah.
zoomies.
Yep, no problem. I hope you have a good day.
I will. You too. Okay. On my motherfucking way. Would it irritate me so much? Because, right? Right? That's what I'm saying. Now, it would be smart to get food from their chat, however. Hybra's locked in on Gemma. Sorry, Winter. Burrito. Lag? Where the lag at? No lag? Say less. Okay. Testing. Ooh, there's a lag. Hey, how much? Oh, that's a good fit.
I'm sure we can work a deal out for you. Although I'm gonna have to charge you for an extra 25 fucking minutes.
Okay, so hear me out. I was gonna get food,
Uh-huh.
you know, because I assume we're both hungry. However, I
Uh-huh.
looked at the time and I was like, oh god, it's been 9 minutes. And then I looked at the time at the end of the meeting and I was like, oh my god, it's been 14 minutes. And I was like, I gotta go get her. So I didn't get food when there was food right near me, because I was more locked in and focused on, you. So, brownie points for that, I guess.
Perfect. Let's go get food then, because I am starving.
Okay, good. Very well.
So where... Okay, so you were trying... Why were you unable to get food?
Because I realized that I'd said 10 minutes and it had been more than 10 minutes, so I was more focused on going to get you.
Got you. So what were you doing for those 20 minutes?
I just had a meeting.
Okay. Good meeting, bad meeting?
I don't think it's good or bad, to be honest. Just kind of preparing for the future.
Fair.
Oh, I have to add that to my list of things to do. I have a list of things that I need to do that I just remembered.
I also have a list of
Oh,
things.
good. I can read your mind then, and we can exchange notes. Hello!
Just poppin'.
Oh my god, I love this gay balloon. I put this here. I put this gay balloon here.
You did put
Okay,
this
I was
cable
just
in
checking,
here.
and then I was checking for that. And then
Repair
also,
and
I wanna do
food.
the-
Repair and food.
I was gonna ask if anything had happened.
I got the repair.
I deal with the food.
Alright.
Ah!
Let me find the menu for you. There you are. Let me know what sounds good on there.
Let's get 2 of the street corns and then 2 of the kilo kiwi soda.
Alright. While those are cooking, what is your state ID?
1051.
That?
Did that go through? Did that go through?
Not yet, but if you tap to accept, don't tap it again.
Okay.
Should have gone through probably just some door network.
It's on my state ID, that's why.
Either way, the
It's not mine.
no.
One
Well, I don't think they paid.
1051? Oh, okay. 1051. Surely. I swear to God.
You making her pay?
Yeah, I'm making it. Of course I am. There we go.
Yeah,
Surely.
pull that one through. The corns and the kiwi sodas are on the check.
Thank you so much. Oh my God. Please, 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 please. I got it. Bang. Thank you so much. Yes, you drive the car after it has been repaired. Good idea.
Excuse it, only one.
That is a good idea, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Hi.
Hi. Okay, I am trying to get a hold of Indy or Dad so that they can take the ornate chess pieces that we have into their storage.
Okay, cool. So this is my list of things to do.
Hold on, let me pull over. Let me pull my list up.
Okay, let's go for exchanging notes. Smile.
Okay, go.
Okay, so I need to check that the van, everything was moved. I told Hattie to do that, and I think she did it. So I just need to double check that. I want to
Okay,
throw
too
out a lot
colorful
of.
we go.
I want to throw out a lot of my old clothes that I don't wear anymore. So there's that. I've been meaning to do that for ages, and I just haven't. Keys. I need to figure out the key situation. Your garage key. Where does that go? Also, where am I putting the said keys? So that's something I have to figure out. I have to get a warrant fit ready, so when that warrant drops, I have like an outfit like ready to change into. Get it?
Okay.
I did that one. That's fine. Take that off. Talk to a lawyer about the warrant. About the case.
Is that the meeting we were having?
No.
Okay, so we need to pull Franklin or someone to the side.
Yo. Franklin's around now.
Let's start with the. Let's start with the vans. Because here, and because we will probably be seeing Franklin at this court case,
Oh, probably. You're so right.
which gives us the opportunity to pull him to the side afterwards.
Oh, also, the thing I was going to tell you. So Heidi said something in the Queen's chat, the Vespucci, the one you're in.
Oh yes, about rabbits.
Yes, that's about Humphrey.
Oh yes, I know. I can read between lines.
She was like, Humphrey, getting a little too close to the sun. Okay, I swear, this dumb bitch. This Heidi, I need you to clear out everything in that van. I don't want anything left in it. Heidi, please.
Well, if you wanna jump in right to it yourself, I guess.
Would you like me to just... Ammunition is nothing. Would you like me to just take this and put it in my Hades?
Sure. What's on this phone? Nothing. Nothing is on this phone.
You are going to want to prepare in advance and just probably have all of your burner phones in one easy dump spot because they're going to say no burner phones.
No, I gotta give you the Bundy phone. Hang on. Is it here? Where the hot mom's at?
Oh, I didn't even notice you put a balloon in the corner over there.
I did do that, yes. I only did it on the bottom floor and the top floor because we're always on the top floor. So sorry. Okay, 16.7. Go to 16.7. Hey.
Hi.
Okay. I'm going to go put this weed in a different place really quickly. These burner phones, man. Can you do me a favor, check all those burner phones and specifically the Twinster accounts? POV, I was Buzz Bros all along. Kidding. Kidding.
Okay, one of these. The first one is Dr. Vanessa Schilling.
Oh yeah, that was our bit. That was me, Mara, and who else? I can't remember who else was there. Oh, Samantha.
One of them has a pin code on it, so I can't check it at all.
Oh, okay.
The last one's completely clean.
Try 2019 for the password.
This is the burn book.
Oh yeah, that was when I was shit talking. I was gonna do a whole bit about cops, and I was just gonna post cops and doing like the burn. It's a VQ thing. It's a VQ thing.
Got you. Do you want me to dump either of these, or?
Just dump them. Just dump them.
I'll leave the clean one in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to come repark your Walton.
True. I also took all the money out of it, so I need to go make a deposit.
Yeah, we can go do that. A van suddenly, and without warning, decided that it
I'm
was going
pretty
to
sure.
join.
I think that's Heidi's van that I just parked. That's so funny. That's so also stupid. Why that specific spot? That's so annoying. Why the valet put it there?
Look, I hired her because she's cute, not because she's smart.
Right. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, that's parked. That's parked. This is parked, but I gotta double check. Perfect, all three are parked. We do everything in threes in this house. God bless America. Let's go to the bank.
Would you like me to keep these phones in a vehicle that is here, or would you like me to just dump them?
I think I'll put them in a vehicle that's here. Sure. I don't know.
They can go to the Scooty.
Not yours.
Oh yes, yes it is. I've scooter swapped 3 times on that thing.
Nice.
What floor are you in?
The sign raising. To the bank.
Okay. Any other vehicles at any other locations we need to check?
Yes. I gave my vehicles to some of the queens, and I don't know what the fuck is in them. So, gotta check them.
Okay.
The bank is so gay.
Oh.
Hey guys.
The bank is very gay.
God, is that the Piper Drake?
It is
Oh,
the
man.
Piper. Is that the Malcolm Stratum?
What's it going?
Good.
I'm so
Baby
rich now.
Valentine's gay. I don't know if you noticed.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Stay safe, Pipes.
Yeah, you too, man.
See ya.
Okay, I labeled that deposit pride type shit. I feel like they can't question that. I feel
Do
like,
you?
right?
I don't think they can.
Bye.
Okay, where are these other cars?
Okay, so the truth is at Altar.
Okay.
What is that car? Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. I forget what that thing's called. You cannot lockpick it, though. I have tried.
Francesca Rini used to have that car. Giant little fun fact.
Roosevelt. That is a Roosevelt. In my mind, I always think about it as a not Stafford.
I got Isn't She Lovely by Stevie Wonder stuck in my head. No, no,
I have good news.
okay.
I found more jet ski songs.
Oh, did you?
Hmm.
Okay.
With how obsessed you've been with Iris recently, I found things that fit the vibe.
Really?
Hmm.
Very well. I know, I saw them.
Okay, we're looking for, you said a shipwreck?
Yo. Oh, I think it's behind us. This is the first car I ever bought. Fun fact. And then Heidi dumped it in a pool and I never drove it ever again.
Makes sense. It's not very you.
Nope. Okay, great. There's... What the fuck?
Oh my fucking god.
Check the glove box.
Check the trunk.
Oh my god! I don't know who uses this car. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's either Chloe or Ariana.
Okay, so I would say, what if we move this to colorful?
Okay.
We go and we get some wallets to clean this up.
Mm-hmm.
How many wallets are we gonna need?
A lot of bullets, I think. Wait. 1, 2, at least 3.
Like 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so we grab 3
Well,
wallets,
this
we grab
one, this
key
wallet's
ring,
empty,
'cause
so
you're gonna-
2. This wallet's empty.
Okay, perfect. So we grab 2 wallets, 1 key ring, and then you relocate things from this into one of the other vans that you have access to, and you just tell them at the meeting on Thursday.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Love that. I don't have a key to this. Oh no.
I'm really glad we checked that car.
Yep.
Not that you would have gotten in trouble, but
Mm-hmm. This is okay. This is why we do everything now. Smile. Not,
This is why we become prepared.
well, not having an active murder warrant. Because if I was driving my own fucking car, I'd be kind of fucked.
Baby girl, I would be driving it.
Good point. I love Gemma. She's so funny. I'm going to the top floor.
I will check in and I'll take the elevator.
Okay. Are you giving all VQ secrets to Gemma? I mean, yeah. It's funnier that way. Wait, oh, you're over there. Wait, I'll come this way. I'm coming this way. I'm coming this way.
Perfect.
I can't wait for one of the queens to be like, I lost your car, Piper. That your car had a lot of money in it, and I'm gonna be like, what do you mean you lost my car?
Okay, you are good to park. Let's go downstairs and we'll get the shit we need to move.
Okay. Oh, I do know.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I'm gonna just gaslight them because it's funny. Because it's funny. Gemma is a consort now, so.
Just make a huge deal of it. How could you possibly lose my Cheburek? It has so much sentimental value.
There is. I care about that car so much, and you lost it?
Did you know that's the first car I bought when I moved to this city?
You lost the first car I ever bought. Good luck. Apparently there was
Do you
a
know what the
Cheburek.
first car I bought was?
I remember that you told me, but I don't remember. Go on.
It was my Ruiner.
Yeah, it's your Ruiner. Ruiner, I hardly know her.
I swear to fuck. I thought about buying a starter car, but I was just fucking driving tow trucks around everywhere anyway, so I was like, what if I just save up like 12 grand and just buy a Ruiner?
There was a jacket for that.
The quest for women, but different this time.
Different women. Woman? Question mark? Woman!
Of course, when we need a...
When we
okay.
need, when,
Oh,
when we're
okay,
looking for
Piper.
a woman. Ow! Hello, ma'am. I need 3 wallets.
2 wallets, 1 keyring.
2 wallets, 1 keyring. Apparently, God bless. Thank you so much. I got the goods. Chloe just messaged me, hey, can you drag the cheesemaker?
Nice. God damn it, Chloe.
Chloe!
Hey.
Taylor, why do you need me to track the cheesemaker?
I think I've been a dumb bitch, and I think I've misplaced the key to the Cheburek.
Okay. Well, it says it's at Alto.
Okay, good, because that has a
Oh wait, no,
fuck ton
sorry,
of cash in it.
sorry, wrong thing. It is in Sandy. Sorry, wrong car. Did you lose my car, Chloe?
I don't know, but there's kind of bigger issues than that, Piper. There's bigger issues.
And what are those issues, Chloe? What are those issues?
I might have just lost a bunch of money.
How much money are we talking?
A lot.
Give me an estimate.
Like maybe like 20.
colourful garage. Colourful.
Yeah.
Right now. Right now.
I don't think I can.
Come to colourful. Don't. We'll talk about it in person.
That is so fucking funny.
Okay.
All right, so presuming that all of this is her.
Okay. Yep. Good to know. Problem solved.
All right, there's the first part cleaned up.
Why do we need a card key? Why do we need a keychain? Hi.
That's for later.
Oh. Your Chibrick's here. I needed to move it. I'm probably gonna. I might get raided for my millions of murder warrants, so I would suggest. And no, not suggest. I'm telling you, you're gonna move it all out, babe. We've cleaned it up for you, so it's all in the right spot. So it's not a lot now, but yeah, you need to move it.
Yeah, I have like 30k my rebel as well. It's an issue.
Check the trunk. Check the trunk.
You panicked me a little bit.
Poor Chloe.
Yeah, we're in the process of cleaning everything up, and thank God we checked this, because otherwise.
Yeah, you gave me a little bit of a heart attack, but I don't know what the keys. Oh, I don't know. I have no fucking clue.
You have the key.
Don't.
You have the key.
We had reparked it.
We moved it.
Oh.
It was here, yeah. So just leave it here now, okay? But
Cool. Yes.
yeah, you need to move all that today. So.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
How are
Panic
you?
over. Cool. I'm chilling.
Okay. I saw that you were hanging with the Lost and the Reapers the other night. That's good.
Yes. It was fun.
Doing your
what
little
do we even
crossover
do?
episodes.
Yes. I've been with Louis a lot. Louis is fun to hang
He's
around.
Norwegian.
Is he? Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah. Cool. Are you coming to this meeting on Thursday, or you still don't know? You still don't.
I should be fine. It's early. It's like
Okay.
it's early.
Okay, good.
Is there anything in the glove box?
No, we moved everything from the glove box into the trunk. Well,
I
there's
have
like
everything.
a chunkla in there.
Yeah, what the fuck? Where'd you get that from?
Oh, what? Sorry.
The sandal, the shoe, the thong.
Oh, I got given it.
Right.
Oh, also, okay, cool. I was gonna say this P2K, will be hot.
Okay, maybe.
Well,
get
then
rid of
definitely move it.
Definitely.
Definitely move it, or
Definitely
get rid of
get
it.
rid of it. Throw it away.
Yes, it's
you
the
shoot
one
a
I kidnapped and shot. Yeah, I kidnapped that cop. You know.
Oh.
With Heidi,
memory, but
yes.
yeah, I would move that.
It is.
Right.
I'm moving it.
Move it somewhere else then, because I do not want that. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna take it to my hotel room. I think, just to keep it.
Perfect. Would you like an escort over to your hotel room to make sure you don't get like robbed or anything?
Yes, please. I live at the Divine Towers.
Okay.
Which one?
It's on the new one. It's on fucking Palomino.
All right. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll follow you over there then.
Okay, so that solves that. Okay.
That solves that.
The timing is so funny. The timing.
So fucking funny. Pick our next target. What's the next car we need to check?
The Diliante, which is... And Ulta. Which I know what's
I
in
also-
that. I know what's in that.
Do you?
You also what?
I was gonna say it's probably a good idea to move a lot of these either to Park and Walk or Gemini anyways, they're off the radar.
Yeah.
They don't display on the MDW smile.
I'm not gonna go
I'm not-
in because I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah, same.
We're not gonna go in with
Thank you.
because we're gonna
No,
pass
you're
out.
fine.
But you're good. Okay, very well. Have
Thank
fun.
you.
Bye.
You said you know what's in this one. What's in this
I think
one?
money's in there.
Do we need more wallets?
Probably, yeah.
Same thing we did last time then. Move it to Gemini and then...
Yeah. Oh, there. Is that the Diliante? I don't know what the fucking Diliante looks like anymore, TBH. Oops.
Mm,
Oh, it's like to the right? Yes. Oh, it might be like with Jean Paul. Jean Paul. Yeah, I think it's with Jean Paul. Jean Paul. I fucking hate electric cars.
it's got so much get up and go to it. It's zippy.
It is zippy, isn't it?
Okay, so we checked this off the list. Are there any other cars we need to check after this one?
Yeah, there's a, I'm trying to remember what car it is. I don't know. Stand by.
Question, did you take care of the hammer yesterday?
No, I do need to do that too. I'm gonna have to break open the wall.
I forgot to check in, so just bring it over here to this side. I'm gonna go downstairs real quick.
Okay. Okay, this one I'm not too fussed about the money in it. It's not like a absurd amount of money, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like $4,300. I think that's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever.
Yeah, that's virtually nothing. Okay. Unless you just want to go deposit
so
it.
medical. Did I accept that? I don't know if that worked.
You did, yes.
Okay, yeah, I can. Dave! Thank you for the 5. Well. Again.
So the checklist was the thing that you were going to tell me? Futo.
Futo, that's the car. And then
Got
the
you.
Zion Cabrio is in the impound, so chill. Like,
Bank, where's the Futo? I'm gonna guess Alta.
Yeah. How'd you know? I know Ariana uses a Futo, so I have narrowed it down. And yeah, that was the list. Yes, I was going to. Yes. Yay! Because Norwegian. $5,969. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, cool. Okay.
That didn't take long.
She's busy lockpicking, man. Does this work yet? No. What was the thing you were gonna tell me?
Oh, about my medical records?
Yes.
So the island thing.
Yeah.
When I came back from there. Oh, was that clean?
Yeah, it's good.
Alright, perfect. Hammer?
Yes.
So when I came back from there, I had some pretty gnarly fucking injuries. You know, surgical scars, electrical burns, needles, etc. And so I had a very extensive medical report about being treated, but we kept it all off the books because back then was when private practices were doing their thing. And so Mom was actually the one who treated me. And she put it all down on their records on the private practice end. Q, who, as we heard when we were doing community service, was fuck buddies with Ty Slaughter, was pushing to have my records released and was threatening to put a strike on the practice if they didn't give them to her. Because she was going to turn around and give them to Ty Slaughter, who was trying to force me to give him an interview.
Huh.
And so little Miss High and Mighty, I care about the rights of privacy of my patients, sure didn't give a fuck about that when it was somebody that she didn't necessarily like.
Right.
Also, keyring was for you, so you could separate the keys off.
Yeah. Oh my god, I don't remember the passcode to this. It's like 25, what? 20, oh.
2504.
2,
I think.
Yes, 2504. Yes. Oh, this is some money from the thing the other day. You need to take some of this. There's money.
I forgot about that.
Me too. I'm not gonna. Should I deposit more money? Oh my god.
I don't even remember.
Okay, so one of them
Okay,
was
this
mine.
was a lot of money. I don't remember.
Yeah,
Okay, I
so
think the
it's
27 was club and the 29 was mine, I think.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay. Very well. go. I do find it really ironic we need a hammer to get the hammer out of the wall. Can you take the painting down off the wall for a second, please?
Yeah, I'll take the painting down. All right, I'm just gonna set these on the table over here. Actually, I'll prop them against the wall.
Okay. Now we need to... You want to see something?
No. Sure.
Okay. Tear down the wall. Trust me.
What do you mean?
Tear down the wall.
Okay.
Trust. Just, you know, chip away at it. Just...
There we go. All right.
There's a window.
Oh, but
There's a window.
wow. Huh. I forgot about that.
Mhm. Now just build a wall.
Oh yeah. Let me just
Just
get
build a wall.
right on that. Let me just plaster this back together.
Just,
Sure.
Yep, just build a wall.
Don't worry. I'll just use this
watching.
hammer that I conveniently got out of the wall.
You're doing great.
You know how you feel about towing and mechanic work?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I feel about plastering a fucking wall.
I wore rainbow clothes for you yesterday.
I know.
I woke up at 5 a.m.
You
Build the
did.
fucking wall.
I'm gonna make the queens pay for it.
Pardon? Pardon?
How you doing, Oos?
Just dry this plaster off.
The meeting I had was with Meredith. I wrote a will.
Okay.
You dirty, dirty little girl.
Let's do our best to avoid needing to use them.
Hyper 5 minutes. Listen, chat. It's funny.
Okay, goddamn. Okay, does that look good?
You can see where the wall is broken. Mm.
I mean, we bleached the goddamn thing before we put it in there. It's not like there's anything in there anyway. Better.
Mm-hmm. Yum. You wanna put the paintings back up?
Yeah, I'll get them hung back up.
It's slanted a bit. It's slanted.
Left or right?
More to the left. Too much to the left.
Okay.
You do a bit more. Okay, you're getting there. Perfect.
Alright. There we go. And yes, I know I am. Okay, let's take this thing
That
to
your
Notorious
perfect?
OMC dumping ground.
Perfect?
Yes.
Oh. Hi.
Hi. Actually, change my mind. I would rather dump this near the docks. Smile. No, I wouldn't. I would rather dump it near the industrial district because we picked this guy up at the docks.
We did do that, yes.
If I am remembering correctly, that was not a ping. He just described it, right?
You just described the place, yeah.
Because I did leave his phone exactly where we picked him up.
I wonder if it's still there.
I don't know.
We should check.
Ooh, now that could be wicked. I'm trying to think of how we would accomplish that and who we would want to do it to. What if that phone were to turn up in a place like Little Soul? What if that phone were to turn up in a place like Little Soul with a hammer?
We should go check the guys then. Because if they have the murder weapon, they can't really raid me for that one. That one. I'm glad that I decorated that garage. Hello. A lot of the instruments and stuff I moved to the place at the docks, like the medical place at the docks.
Oh, perfect, okay. Those were all cleaned of pneumonia, so they should be fine. That place was spotless. They wouldn't have found any physical evidence anyway. I spent the entire fucking morning cleaning that place like it was a hospital. I even took the sheets and threw them out.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, this is one item off of my list. My list diverges from yours slightly.
Yes, me on this.
Mine included cleaning the vans, which is now done.
Okay.
But the first 3 items on mine were making sure that the chess pieces get moved. That way, in the event that I get raided, we both don't get fucked. And then the hammer was the second item on my list.
Okay. We go, he's at place, not here.
I know.
Okay.
I'm just thinking. I remember where the location was.
Okay.
It was the
dock that looks exactly the same as
it's the Polito one, yes. Sorry, I got very distracted by things.
Effect on people. That's okay.
You too.
I kind of want to
Just ask John from accounting.
Yeah, clearly. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Rocket Man!
Do you think it would be a bad idea if they dragged me into an interrogation to be like, oh, thank God that guy's dead. I was gonna kill him. Saved me a murder charge.
I'm trying to think what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be like, he's dead? Bless. Oh, bless. He was giving real, like, single white female vibes. When did he die? What time is that? Yeah, nah, dog. I was at home in bed asleep when that happened, but okay. Okay.
Bad news.
Oh, damn.
I think it's gone because it was like right here.
Damn. Oh well. You teleported into the car.
I learned it from watching you.
I don't think I've ever been here before.
I have, but I'm not sure if there's any trash receptacles.
This is where Spencer kept Maisie.
I was looking for a different type of trash last time I was here. Two, actually.
It's been like
This'll do. Okay, let's relocate this fucking receipt.
Oh?
Let's relocate this actual trash out of there. There was a receipt in there from Gay Bay Auto.
Ooh. Ew.
I'm glad I checked which business it was for. Alright, hammer disposed of.
So I guess I just have to... So the Dreamview Motel, get the garage key onto the other one. The garage key?
I mean, we keep the garage clean, right? So even if it gets raided, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so...
I think the only problem with the garage getting raided is that means they would raid all of the cars in the garage, but again, we keep that clean, so...
Oh, what are these fucking keys? I actually don't know, like, what they are. I might actually just fucking get rid of all of these keys, TBH. Okay. Okay, wait. Sultan? That's Izzy's Sultan. Let me put that on a different keychain. Admiral, that's my car. I don't know what serial key that is for. Speeder, that's not my speeder. Zion, it's also not my fucking speeder. Lovely. Rito, that's fine. Penumbra, am I keeping your car keys on my Theo, or...? What do you think?
Remind me, you have the Sultan, the Penumbra, and the Cliffy?
Yeah.
Two of the... well, three of those are parked at the house, so they're gonna get raided anyway. We don't store anything in them, so it's fine.
Zion is mine. Stratum, I don't know who Stratum that is. I think it's Mars Stratum, so we'll get those. My finger, we can keep it. Sarah, Rito, mine. Mine. Stratum, I don't know who says.
Stratum.
Stratum. Sultan, I think it's your Sultan. Oh wait, shit, there's two Sultan keys. Oh no. Can you look at your Sultan key real quick for me?
I can, but I'm gonna have a lot of Sultan keys.
Just tell me the serial to... Hang on, let me get both of them out. Sultan.
110024.
Okay, that one's yours. Okay, perfect.
Alright, easy. Thank God it was the first one, because I've got, I think, 4.
Okay. Right. Router utility, admin. The number that's yours. Zion, mine. Sultan. Okay, I have Diamond's house key. Because I gotta decorate it, so I'm just gonna put that on the other keyring anyway.
Yeah, I'll probably put that on the keyring that you're gonna put. We also need to figure out where you are going to put that.
Yeah, we need to go to Polito too to get the other keys, actually. These are all old
Baby, we
fucking
got
keys.
10 minutes until trial.
Oh, okay, we'll do that after then.
Because it was 7 Eastern, right?
Uh-huh. We're not, I don't think we're doing girls' night today, TBH. Something.
What number is your ruby wallet at?
506.
Okay.
Why? You always ask me that. Why do you always ask?
Because I frequently keep sticks of 1 ruby on me just in case it's an odd number.
Oh. Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool kids.
Yes, court fence. And then we go to Polito afterwards in order to take care of, you said, other keys? Where are other keys?
In your apartment.
Okay.
The unfortunate thing is I don't have a lot of friends who aren't criminals, so...
You know, same. Most of mine end up becoming that.
And I don't like, and people who, you know, are around, you know, quite frequently, you know? You know?
Okay, so we do this, we pull Franklin to the side afterwards to talk, and then Polito, and then clothing.
Yeah.
Yum.
Yes.
Wait, I need my irony glasses.
Your what? Your what?
My irony glasses.
Your irony glasses? Are you wearing sunglasses?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I shall do the same. What the hell? No girls' night? Dog, I'm running from a murder warrant! Yeah. stab someone, OG. It's not even September.
I, for one, cannot believe that the San Andreas Medical Authority is just the Vagos, but for government.
The little barrio.
The little barrio. You know, we stole, Polito stole the hospital for an entire day and called it Little Polito.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we had like 3 fucking people in ICU, so everybody was like visiting people, and the entire club was there doing medical on people, and
Little Polito.
we were all, everybody was trying to get practicing medicine without a license.
That's so funny. And none of you did?
I think exactly one of us did, but they didn't get it until the next day. Bill Cole came by and said, and I do quote, "Take your bit somewhere else. This is annoying people."
Oh.
Yeah.
Bill Cole hates women. He keeps them in his basement. We know this. Gay balloons.
I don't know. I think gay balloons. Did you do these, or
I
were
did
these done by
do-
someone else?
No, I did these. Percy was sitting here. I said, "Percy, is this your bench?" He said, "Yes." While he was wearing like an asexual, like, shirt. So I was like, "Okay, okay."
No, I just got yelled at by my boss, and I don't really know what's going on. What did you get yelled at for? I don't know. They told me to stop crying.
Wombat.
Sure.
Wombat, can you fix this,
It
Wombat?
got cut out of my freaking
Do I look like I
socket
can
because someone
fix anything, Harvey?
shot in my head, and now I have to fix
How
some
I-
clerk crying in my face.
Damn,
I
why
have
did
a
you
good
How I would
punishment,
fix with it,
Laura.
I would leave.
What's
I
the
can't deal with
punishment?
Let me into the back room and I'll show Harvey.
Okay.
Huh? What'd you
Good.
just say?
Damn, I'm sorry for your eyes. I hope you get better
God
soon, ma'am.
bless.
Oh, for fuck's
God
sakes, no.
bless.
No.
Thank you.
Damn.
Give
Damn
me a
it.
second. Here, take this. Swap.
Where's that clerk?
Oh, okay.
Take that.
She's
Thank
over
you for
here,
that
ma'am.
lockpick?
Yeah,
Question
no
mark?
worries.
brought a bunch
Yeah, no
of food
worries.
for everybody. If you want food. What's your name? Please,
Really?
for the love of
So
God, do not.
Get the right person.
What's your name?
Right pockets? Maybe? Question mark?
Penelope Palmer.
You had the right. Yes.
Why
correct
were you
pockets.
crying?
You stay out here.
If she has enough room, just give her the look.
It's wild. Wild.
Because I hit you with the
This
door.
wasn't a
and
gift
you
for
were
me?
Very mad.
I mean, you can keep it, babe.
Gwen
I
I'll
told me
take
you
you
were
out later.
amazing
I do not-
human
I do not
being,
have-
And I
Okay,
never
now
thought
excuse
I'd ever
me?
meet you, and I hit you with the
Like,
door.
no,
Here, now I'm
not
getting
like
cigarettes
that.
and a
Not
lockpick.
like
Got
that.
it.
Not like
Thank you.
that.
I do. Yeah. No, I cannot. Now you have
Nice.
cigarettes and a
So happy
lockpick.
to meet you.
Nice,
So
nice,
overwhelmed
nice.
with
What is
so
girls'
many
night, so?
emotions.
Huh?
I'm sorry for hitting you with the door.
Right
I
now?
didn't know
Yeah.
you were
Court
behind
night?
here.
Court girls' night.
Okay, I'm.
Okay, are we doing bailiff duty or are we doing security duty? Which
Both.
one?
I'm just being I'm just, you know.
A little bit of both.
I'm being
Okay,
a
I'm not.
security guard.
Yep. Okay, I'm not legally permitted to hold a firearm, so I'll just hold
That's
this.
what the books are for. That's
There's
what the books
so
are
much
for.
going on right
Nope,
now.
no weapons, just books.
Gemma being a bailiff is what?
We're
What
lower.
is going on?
And by
I've been a
betrayed.
bailiff before.
By betrayed.
This is my community service. I didn't expect to have company, so they were going to be my combined bailiff slash, assistants at keeping the courtroom in line if need
Yeah,
be.
we're gonna
They're
help
throw
fellow
books.
Vespucci Queens members.
Mhm.
That's
VQ on top.
Not going to go poorly. It'll
Stay
be
out of the
great.
fucking
It's okay.
palace.
It's okay.
Yes, you gotta stay out of the palace.
Everything is perfectly fine.
Well,
Everything
okay, she
is
might
fine.
get an exception because she wouldn't know.
Ooh,
You,
about what?
Be
if
nice
you
to
were in the
all.
palace or not.
What the hell is
Oh,
the
there he
palace?
is.
You wouldn't know, you can't see it.
Holy shit.
Is that a blind joke?
It's more like a blind fact, but no, the palace, yeah, it's the old Venetian.
No, you're the. Never mind.
Hey, no, here's your rules. If you want,
Okay.
credit
All
who
right,
can
Harvey,
service.
you have food
no
and water
booking
in your
unless
bowls. Now
dictated
stop
to
giving Justice
booking.
Dupre
Okay?
attitude, bitch.
Okay.
We can't just
That's
book at will.
wild.
Okay?
Okay.
Thank you. I'll
Okay.
have cake.
And you have to be nice to Penelope because she's
Oh,
sad.
stop
You're fine.
saying
Which
I
one's-
have to be nice to
which-
Penelope. I'm not being nice to Penelope. She sucks.
Which one's Penelope?
No,
you need to go
Penelope's
eat, right?
really nice. She's so sweet.
You're doing fine. I didn't die because you
She
hit me
already
with the
started.
door.
She's been crying already.
don't-
So
No, it's kibble.
Not bleeding. Just don't
Yeah.
don't yell.
I
at
don't
me.
Penelope's
do
in
well
the blue
with crying,
shirt.
so I don't know how to react. So
No,
I got-
Dr. Gemma's
just-
here. Okay.
You know,
I'm
don't
fine.
yell more than
I'm
Nora
with
does,
Dr.
and you'll be
Gemma.
fine.
Okay.
Just don't yell, and you're fine. Because if you yell, that makes my ears ring. And when my
I would
ears
like
ring,
to say
I
that legally speaking, I should not book. I should not book Jerry
You probably shouldn't.
But I'm
because
going to.
because hypothetically, last time I threw
it's
something
fine,
at
I'm
him, he went
gonna-
into the ICU for 3.5 months.
I'm gonna throw something at him.
elsewhere because I'm judicially confused.
Sean, I'm sorry in advance. Sean.
Okay.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Okay. Wait, Judge. Judge.
Mhm.
Clear it.
Mm-hmm.
Who's supposed to be here with you?
Talia?
Is she on the way?
It's a good question.
She is not here. I will be here, but I want Talia to be here.
She is
Okay?
not clocked in currently, so I will call her.
Get her here, please. Not, I will be here.
Appreciate you. Let me see if she. Oh, there she is. Hello. Are you by any chance on the way? Perfect. Okay, Nora was just asking.
Excellent.
Yep. Okay. We'll see you soon.
Thank
Bye.
you, Judge O'Cleary.
Yep.
The court is
Absolutely.
yours. Penelope, you're doing a good job.
Mhm.
Gemma, and I don't know who
Hi.
else is next to you.
Piper.
No
Piper,
trouble,
Gemma and Piper.
please.
Mhm.
Piper, no trouble, for the love of God.
I will.
There
I
are-
will. I will probably not send Jerry back to the ICU.
I remember no booking unless I tell you you can throw the book.
Okay.
And who to throw it at.
Justice Dupre, they look really nice. I don't think they're going to do anything. They're
See,
dressed
Gemma?
up in all black and
What is
green.
that? Did you get a
Me.
note? Did you get a note? Did you get a note?
Did somebody book
That
her
is-
before we got here? Did you get booked in the mouth? What happened?
Shit.
Spike?
Shit. Wait. Doesn't matter if they're dressed well.
I meant it. What?
Oh, did you want me to go to extreme description of how
discern
they
now.
look?
I'm
Well,
just
well,
taking
the
it
woman on the left had black hair, very thick black hair with black glasses that reflect back into your soul. And she has a nice little tattoo on top
It's a
of
good
her
seat
face.
up
But I don't think I would ever wear a tattoo on top
Well,
of her face.
well, Spike.
As you go down her face, right there on her neck, she has a bunch of bat wings right on her neck, and it's kind of right there. It's like one of those spots where it's like, oh my gosh, she may have a tattoo there, but it's not really not very clear. It could be a scarf or something.
Oh, I didn't see
And then
it.
as you kind of travel back right down, what you can see very easily is that she has a really nice long like white or ivy color. It's an ivy colored shirt. With a green little vest,
It's a
and she has a
dog,
little silver
Jerry.
necklace. She's a
dog.
woman of God. There's a little cross right there, and so as it continues to go down, she has a plaid
Holly,
skirt
come
that
here.
comes right above her knees, which is not what God would want because that's a little revealing. But I mean, it's good for
Pardon?
her, I guess.
Pardon?
And so as it kind of goes down her legs, she has a little garter there. Oh, it's fine. If she has a garter, that's perfectly fine. And so she has a little garter there with a little bit of yellow, like right there at the front. And then as you go down, she has really
Remember?
high boots or
Nope.
socks. Are they socks? Are you boots?
Be nice to Penelope.
They look socks.
Penelope, I'm gonna give you one
it's
tip
bunch
of
of socks,
advice.
so it's
Q,
really
you know
high,
what
like
that
guy
means.
level
You
socks.
know what
when
you
go
have to
down,
do.
it's like nice little
Seconds.
velvet boots.
Penelope,
Okay.
I'm
You
gonna.
said you would.
It sounds like the Los Santos Secretary starter pack with the side of sexy. Okay, got it.
Penelope, I'm gonna give you one piece
Yeah,
of
next.
advice. I don't really give a fuck anything that you say, but the second you bring God and Piper Drake and what God would want and would not want, don't do that.
I don't even know who you are. Why are you being mean to me?
I'm not being mean. I'm just giving you a piece of advice so you don't die. I'm just giving.
Why would I die?
Because
sorry,
that's
it's
what
a
God
reference to the
wants.
courtroom.
Why would they shoot me?
Because that's what they do.
Listen,
I have a
Missy,
shot.
if somebody says they're gonna kill you, most likely
Even then,
they're
criminal
gonna
threats are
fucking
misdemeanor.
kill you. Well, this
I
isn't a
haven't-
TV show.
I would have you know, I have not shot anybody since Franklin.
It wasn't even
Thank
in
you
this
for
courtroom.
admitting
No
that to me,
reruns.
Gemma, and yet I'm
No
not
reruns.
surprised.
I don't know.
I'm surprised.
Now, I'm going to let me guess what Gemma's wearing. Okay, the
Okay,
same
we're doing
boots,
guessing game.
the same boots that Gemma always wears. Those plaid fucking motherfuckers, right? And then a vest, and then maybe a tank top or something like that. And then she's gonna yak about she knows everything because that's what Gemma Knight does. Okay, I've already been shot in the head twice. Don't do it again, Gemma. I'm just saying, those boots are tired. I'm fucking tired of those damn plaid boots you fucking wear. Tired.
Oh, I promise you,
Tired of
Your
those
Honor,
Aren't
I
you
would
so
not shoot
young?
you.
Oh,
Just stab me.
Oh, why are you walking away? Oh. Okay, goodbye.
Okay, you didn't
Oh,
answer,
just
so I'm
throw
guessing
up.
you would stab me. Great.
No, she walked away. No.
Very busy.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So
now
are you
that
wearing
that's
those plaid
settled,
boots?
No, she got all the spikies on. Okay, because we could do the bottom from the top on this one. So at the very bottom, she has really nice, fancy, like stompy boots, like you would see like a superhero or supervillain wear. And then as it gets to the ankle, it's got a little anklet on it with little silver spikies and stuff. And as she goes up, I think she got a tattoo, but I can't really see
Do I
what
get
it is. Oh, it's a
extra
spider.
community
She got-
service for having to go
she
through
got a
this?
spider on her left calf, but as she goes up, she
And
has a
not
really
doing anything?
conservative
there
skirt
might be
on,
like
which
a
looks really
modifier
nice.
of like
And as it
extra
kind
if
of
you
goes up, she's
tolerate
got
it
this
without
little
murder
like
for both
forest
of you.
green
Well, I would never
corset
do it
that's
with
Or
that.
violence.
covering
However,
up
like,
everything that
Or
would
vi-
probably
like, I
be
would
like
never
violence.
morph it.
unmentionables. And then as she goes up on her top,
so I
she
get
doesn't have
more for
anything
going
else on
through
there, but she
this?
got a robot arm,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, she
Okay.
got a robot arm
And not
over
making
there
her
that's held
cry.
behind her arm.
Okay.
And then right there around her neck, she got two
Yep.
necklaces. I think one of them is a sun.
Well, it's 10 past the hour, so
One of
we should
them-
probably start this court case
Mhm.
because
it's
we're
two
we're
suns.
late.
We're waiting.
And then she
Yeah,
has
we were
black
waiting for
glasses.
Talia.
Her
We're
hair's
good.
Let's
probably
go.
long and like
Perfect.
luxurious, kind of like a princess.
I mean, I could look it up.
You wouldn't see all of it.
Oh, he has more liquid assets, or is it in like real estate?
Yeah.
I have 6 books.
It's just, I don't know.
You should ask him that. I'm not gonna tell his
Do you
secrets.
want me to take notes or anything, or do you want me to stand here?
If you want to take notes.
Just
Okay.
notes from me.
Okay, I'll take notes.
Yes, please. Thank you.
You guys look nice.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hello,
No violence.
I have both Gemma and Piper here as
what are you
bailiffs.
talking about?
Security is
What
armed with
business
bullets,
did I
but
shut?
they're only
I
allowed
didn't
to
shut
book
down your
with
business.
Okay.
Now, if he's helping with notes.
Mhm.
I didn't do that. Who? That wasn't me.
Lawyers? Question mark? Maybe.
I'll get it back. I'll get it back. Oh, you want it back?
This will be good. That'll be fine.
All right.
Is
Okay,
Q coming in
we'll
to
get
drop
it
her
back.
pants? Is that happening
Pay
still?
the
No, she said that she wasn't gonna do it.
What the hell?
Issue with any of them. The only thing looking at
He did get shot by a
was
laser, so.
typically, how would we handle it if something? So Franklin motioned to add 2 of the medical
Nora.
reports, but then didn't
Mhm.
actually attach them to this at all.
Mhm.
Niles.
But he did the same thing for Harriet Clark's medical report, but attached that properly.
He might have just forgotten. He probably has 7,000 things to do.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just really just add it ourselves if we need to.
At least I don't have access to medical reports.
Breaking out of the bed.
No.
Why are all the bits
But
being
if we have the
ruined?
number, I
I'm
can
not doing
potentially add it.
anything. Yes, you do. And I
Or
asked
if
you for
anything,
one thing,
I
and
mean,
it's
I
a
honestly
no,
don't know
of
if
course.
anyone else trusts us.
This.
Maybe we could ask Frank about it before we start. Just like, hey, did you actually get access? Because if we didn't,
And if he did, that's not something you would typically hold against them.
yeah,
You
no,
know,
definitely not.
for this.
If he didn't get it, then that will explain why it's not added. If he did get it, but he never added it, we'll give him like a moment to
What?
add it if it's really.
What is
pertinent.
this court case about?
Jerry's fence.
Somebody got electrocuted.
It's a class action lawsuit. Multiple people did. Multiple people.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Okay. Do we have everybody here that we need?
Yes, Your Honor.
We have Franklin mentally here.
Mentally, that's to be
Emotionally,
determined.
metaphorically.
Probably none of those. Physically, I am here. Yes,
We'll take it. And you've got your emotional support poodle, so you'll be good.
that's right.
Okay, so we are here today. So I'm Magistrate Judge Guinevere O'Cleary. We are here today for Niles Bean et al. V. Jerry Callow. Going through, we had a couple of motions that were on the docket that didn't kind of get addressed. Generally speaking, across the board. We don't necessarily have any issues with basically approving any of these, granting them. Couple of questions though. There's a couple things on here, Franklin, that you motioned to add as to evidence, but then didn't add to evidence. I think there's like 2 medical reports, one or two medical reports, plus I think Twinsta posts. Are those things you have
So-
on you, or
Yeah, so long as you have or you're approving these motions, would it be the True Cruel medical report 51188?
True Cruel for sure, and I feel like there was
True
another one. Now I'm
Cruel?
trying to remember.
All right, that's been added. Yeah, True Cruel.
Yeah, Jerry, we talked about that.
Is True Cruel in the house?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, he's not.
Pending his late arrival, Your Honor, I'm just going to motion for my own side to dismiss True Cruel.
Okay, sounds good. What about? I mean, I guess. Does Mr. Callow's side have any complaints about that?
Nope.
Okay.
Who the fuck is True Cruel?
He's golf gang, a golf
The
ganger.
guy you heard.
What I guess? Do we also have Harriet Clark here?
Harriet Clark has not arrived, but I have no interest in motioning to remove Miss Harriet.
Okay, so since Chu is kind of a late addition and he's not here, we're going to remove him, but keep Harriet. Okay. And then let me double check. I feel like there was more. Oh, the Twinsta posts. Did you want to add those as well? Jogging 1 and 2.
Let's see, where was... Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Hold on, let me take a look at this real quick. Nah, I don't think I have this on me as it is.
Okay,
So.
sounds good. Okay, so just for everyone's knowledge, I have the lovely and definitely not violent Piper Drake and Gemma Knight providing bailiff services as part of community service. What that means is they've got lots of law books. So if people fuck around or talk out of turn or get a little too wild, they have my permission. Well, when I tell them to, not at free will, but when I tell them to throw books at your faces. So let's try and keep the court in order, or you'll get a book in your face. Okay. So let's get.
Your Honor, going back to the
Yes.
Jogging Society Twinstas, I have located them. Is it too late to add those?
Not if you want to. Go right ahead.
Heading to the docket.
You're such a bozo, Franklin.
Yeah, I know.
Q, come over here. Q.
Those have been added, Your Honor.
Ooh.
What's up?
I was just gonna say, come sit.
Okay.
Here. Or whatever.
So now
There.
that we've got kind of all of our,
there.
I guess, do we have any?
You gotta sit in the VQ corner.
Pretrial motions or anything for the defendant side? Or
I'm
you
just
good go
curious
as
to
well?
see if Jerry's gonna have to give all his money away.
You know damn well that's not gonna fucking happen. The man's endless.
Sorry, Your Honor, we're just reviewing the new evidence.
I was gonna actually say, do you want to take like 5 or so to look through them first, or?
It would be helpful if we could get a timestamp on these Twinsta posts, as would normally be done with evidence like this.
Mag, take your mask off. You're in court.
Timestamp us.
Are you going to want to refresh, Delilah? The bottom right corner.
So much work.
All right, we just won because they added this. If you look at it, so you have the jogging society, and then Niles posting about the jogging society, who Niles had electrocuted himself on the fence a week
I can't
prior,
believe Jerry's actually
and he
here.
would have had knowledge about the fact that he had been electrocuted.
I, for one, am actually shocked that Jerry is here.
You're not the only one.
Yeah, I have to behave or else my ass would be out. I've already caused enough issues in the government today.
I, for one, cannot wait to throw a book at him and he'd be in the ICU until September.
Yeah, sorry in advance, Sean. Yeah.
Sorry in advance.
Holy.
Wait, that was Christmas. The statute of limitations is definitely over. Yeah, no, I snowballed that little bitch.
Well, first I wanted to make Franklin do some work.
I didn't even initiate.
Okie dokie.
No, initiation is for pussies.
I think the snowball was the initiation. No, I'm pretty sure you did say, "Hey, Jerry."
If Your Honor would prefer, for the sake of expediency, since Twinsta is the public record, you could just take into
I've
account.
already added them all.
Okay.
Go ahead and refresh.
Dankeschön.
Thank you, Franklin.
You're welcome, Your Honor. Hi, Faye. Oh. Thank you. Oh, White Rabbit. Yeah, I'm actively
Oh my
starving,
fucking
yes.
god. Tiffany Vanessa just tweeted, "We need Zest Fest."
What is Zest Fest?
Oh my god.
And what is that?
Zesty is another term for like.
Mass would have gotten a payout if they
What?
It's for lack of a better term, it's how the straight
Okay, so
people.
defense, do you still need time to look over stuff? Or you good?
Oh no, we've got it.
Sounds like
Okay,
some
perfect. Well,
Basically, I guess you could say.
I will read out the statement of claim and we can get this show on the
some
road.
Gay people and gay
On April
actions, they call
7th,
it zesty.
2025,
like
Harriet
some
Clark
shit that
arrived
Harold
at Jerry
would
Callow's
say.
residence
My
for a
grandmother
routine
used to
suspicious
call
activity
gay
call.
people
On attempting to
fruitcakes,
scale the
and I
walls,
used to tell her,
Mrs.
"You
Clark was
can't say
electrocuted,
that, Grandma."
experiencing severe burns and
But
triggering
also,
an
yes, we
epileptic
are.
shock
I
episode
will
that led to her
gladly call
immediate
myself a
hospitalization.
fruitcake.
April 14th, 2025, Jerry Callow's second victim was claimed as Niles Bean, wanting to visit his good friend and confidant, experienced a shortness of breath while attempting to birth the extremely lengthy wall in which Callow is obviously compensating with. Upon leaning against the concrete barrier, Niles Bean was also electrocuted, needing hospitalization for severe burns to his hands. Nowhere around Jerry Callow's evil lair is there any indication that his wall and barbed wire fence which sits atop the oppressive concrete is electrified. This creates a substantial health risk to any individual who's unfortunate to make brief contact with the wall of this borderline evil fortress. Much like how everything that comes in contact with Jerry Callow is obliterated due to some unforeseen consequence, this wall has obliterated the lives of an unknown number of victims and leaves the potential for many more. Not only do we seek compensation for the pain and suffering my two clients have gone through due to this oversight, we are seeking punitive damages for the extremely negligent lapse in Jerry Callow's judgment, as well as demanding that the appropriate signage
I just
be
realized
placed
I think I'm an
along the
expert
property
witness on
where
this.
risk of electrocution exists.
I was the
Additionally,
EMS who
we
was
seek
on
a public
call around
apology for
Jerry's
both
mansion the
defendants
first
and the lawyer
fucking
fees
week
for which
that
each
that
client
thing
was
got installed.
required to pay due to this tragic incident.
Good.
I had to scoop like 14 golf gang members off their
Okay.
ass.
Let's plaintiff. Why don't you proceed with your opening statement?
Absolutely, Your Honor. And 11th hour motion to add witness, if we may. Gemma Knight, who was an EMS responding to the golf gang electrocution.
I love it here.
I can confirm that's true, Your Honor.
Hugh, would you step in as the book thrower for Gemma if she does witness things? The defense has no complaints.
Dog, I'll
I
throw
will
a book at that.
absolutely throw a
Dog,
book at somebody.
I'll
Yeah.
throw a book at
Okay.
that. Wait.
You look like you could use some throwing books at people who are fucking around.
I will absolutely throw a book.
Let's do a book handoff, and I will
God,
approve that
VQC team up
swap
so
in
good.
at the 11th hour.
Throwing things at men is like my favorite pastime. So yeah,
Are
Period.
you right-handed or left-handed?
I'm right-handed.
Okay.
Thank God.
Wait, Hobby, you can't ask
You know?
that. You can't ask that.
Since
I would
sensitive,
like I would
Harvey.
like permission to throw a fucking book at Harvey.
I'm doing it. No, I'm doing
Permission
it for that
granted.
Look,
Nope.
I
You
got
only
struck
get
with a
one.
laser and
Oh,
my
it's
prosthetic
insensitive.
got
You are
fried,
so
okay?
insensitive sometimes.
It was a question.
I need a new prosthetic.
Look at my feet.
Remember,
How
Piper,
the
only if I
fuck
get
would she be?
permission.
You're an idiot.
Although you
You
got
are a
permission there.
genuinely idiot.
Okay, focus.
Harvey deserves
Franklin,
it.
opening statement.
Yes, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the Los Santos City Courthouse, thank you for coming. Thank you, Your Honor, for hearing us today. April 7th, 2025. The first victim of Jerry Callow's death wall would be
Well, I wasn't
claimed.
the first.
Harriet Clark, a prestigious and dutiful cop, was responding to a call which originated from Jerry Callow's compound. Attempting to ensure the safety of the governor and the sanctity of Jerry Callow and his illustrious mansion, which looks down upon all those who will never afford such glamour as they slave away for this city's best interest, she was rewarded by being electrified by Jerry Callow's death wall. Unexpectedly and without any warning or notice whatsoever. Harriet would electrical burns to her chest and seizures, which would be triggered by this incident, a result of Jerry Callow's careless actions. Only a week later, Niles Bean arrived to provide moral support to the governor, like any motivated citizen should. And due to medical injuries, Niles needed a moment to catch his breath before continuing to carry Jerry Callow's career and lifestyle choices. Niles then leaned against the wall of Jerry Callow's compound, only to be severely electrocuted by the death wall due to its improper wiring and lack of any indication of the danger that it presented. Niles would suffer from severe nerve damage, which would result in the loss of feeling in his hand and multiple major surgeries as a result of this electrocution. A day later, Stacy Ricky, Mike Benjamin, Alejandro Hernandez, and Chu Cruel would be taking a stroll down Americana Way with Eternal Mayor Martin Pierce when they would all stop for a rest outside of Jerry's evil lair. As they held hands and reveled in merriment, they too would make contact with the death wall, each experiencing injuries ranging from first to second degree burns. We ask, Your Honor, how many more victims will Jerry's death wall claim? How long will people who are going about their lives suffer from the negligence of Governor Callow? When will the torment end, Your Honor? We thank you for your time and your due consideration in these matters here today.
Quick thing, I know it probably doesn't matter too much. Did you want to sit? Make themselves super
Yeah.
over you. Okay, fair enough.
Thank you, though.
No worries.
Hello. Let me know when you're ready.
Go right ahead.
Okay, I fell asleep halfway through Franklin yapping, but I'm here to just kind of talk about something called natural selection. If you decide to show up at a private property that has a barbed wire fence for a suspicious activity call without a warrant, and you decide to climb up that wall towards barbed wire and you happen to get electrocuted, that's on you, fam. If you're running out of breath and you lean onto a wall, again, private property, that's kind of on you, fam. If you and your idiot friends decide to start a jogging society with someone that just got electrocuted touching a fence, and then you touch that fence, that one's on you too, fam. Jerry Callow is a lot of things, and, negligent might be one of them, but not in this case. Thank you.
Okay, plaintiff, please call your first witness.
Yeah, we call Niles Bean to the stand.
Raise a hand.
All right, I'm gonna raise my right hand because my left hand is the one that Jerry decided to destroy.
Okay. Alrighty, do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you... Warjack. Warjack. Warjack.
Yes.
Acceptable, God.
Mr. Bean,
God's
can you
all right.
state your full name
Here's
and
okay.
occupation for the record?
Niles Bean. I am a court clerk and the owner of the Bean Machine and Bahama Mamas.
Can we just swear people in on
Silence your phones.
On who?
Gemma?
Gem?
Mr. Bean, are you aware of the
Yes,
incident
Gemma.
for which we are here today
I'm saying
involving
Guido.
Jerry Callow's death wall?
Jim.
Unfortunately.
Who's Jim?
Were you present
a
at Jerry
great
Callow's
question.
house the day that you were electrocuted?
You should just
Yes.
Start making names up.
What were you doing there?
I was going up there to visit Jerry and a friend of mine, Lilith, because he was giving her a pardon. And we parked a little bit further down from his house, so we had to kind of rush there when we were running there. And started to run out of breath, and I felt like I needed to lean on something, so I leaned on the closest thing to me, and that just happened to be Jerry's death wall.
I see. So were you an intruder of Jerry Callow's mansion?
No, I don't even think we... we didn't even get inside.
I see. Was Jerry Callow and Lilith Huron expecting you?
Yes.
So you had been invited?
Yes.
God,
And when you
smack on
leaned upon
about
this wall,
Jerry
was this when you were electrified?
Yes.
What were the results of you being electrified?
Well, I got knocked out, and I was out for a little bit, and then I woke up with no feeling in my left hand whatsoever.
Surely Jerry Callow expressed his deepest sympathies for the incident, shouldn't he?
No, he laughed. He laughed.
He laughed. Do you know what he was laughing at?
At my pain and suffering.
Well, surely he took responsibility for the electrocution.
No, he didn't. I think he moved on to something else because he has like the attention span of a fly, so.
Are you typically the victim of Jerry Callow's negligence?
Yes, all the time.
Could you name a few examples for us?
A few months ago.
We've got an objection over here from Delilah.
Hey, what's our objection?
Is this out of scope or no?
She tried.
Your Honor, Miss Delilah is a paralegal, and I would love to be able to offer the opportunity to answer this for her
Oh, relevance?
or rebut in a way that would help everybody.
I really want a death wall to
Right.
jump into a pool now.
rebuttal.
So as to
Hell.
the objection of scope, he is my direct witness, so
Yeah,
I'm
Minecraft, when you
creating the
just
scope
jump
by
off
which
of me
they
and land in a
can
pool.
explore. As far as relevance, we believe that
You don't
this,
die if you land in a
we have established
pool.
that this is a pattern of behavior, this negligence that ultimately left to Niles and others harms. And we believe that establishing that pattern on the record through previous incidents would help make our case. Therefore, we
Is
find it
Jerry
wholly relevant.
Nikola Tesla?
No.
Yep, I will actually overrule those objections.
So I ask you again, Mr. Bean, could you walk us through some of these prior incidents of negligence involving Jerry Callow and yourself?
Oh, sure, of course. A few months ago, Jerry decided it was a good idea to come to the Bean Machine with a hand grenade.
Oh, no.
Which he, for some reason, decided to take the pin out of and left a giant crater in front of the Bean Machine for months.
There's a death wall and a hand grenade?
Blew up all the windows.
Don't ask,
That cost
don't
a lot of
ask.
money.
I'm
Didn't
gonna
even
rob this
bother
man.
No,
Oh, I
asking for
remember
money
that.
for that.
Jerry, I remember that. Oh,
Caused a big scene. Everyone was
Throwing a grenade
panicking.
at me.
I got called
Wasn't
about
fun.
Wow. Are there any other situations where Jerry Callow has put yourself or others' lives at risk?
Jerry's played by Mantis.
None recently.
I see. Now, the injuries you sustained, did they cause you any discomfort or pain?
Well, I really didn't feel anything because
Jerry is
all the
Mantis.
nerves were completely fried,
Mantis is
which
Jerry.
made everything in my life difficult.
Hope you took advantage of that. Did it cause any
What the
mobility
fuck?
issues for you?
Yeah, I only had one hand that I could actually use, and so I wasn't able to drive for I don't even know how long until I taught myself how to drive with one hand. Couldn't work at my own store for a while. Was not fun.
Did you seek any further treatment for this hand?
Yes, I did. I went to Randall Gemma to see what we could do, and I just followed what he had me do.
What did he have you do?
We had to do 2 surgeries. One helped me get the feeling back in my wrists, and then a couple weeks later we got another one done, which it kind of helped me get a little bit of feeling back in my hand, but it's not completely there yet.
Was there any pain or discomfort as a result of these
hell
surgeries
yeah.
that gave you back feeling?
Oh yeah, it was the first one was extremely painful. It felt like there was a billion needles inside my wrists at all times.
And how is your wrist and hand currently doing?
Little bit of movement, not a lot though. Still have to see how that's gonna go.
Do you still think that you could carry Governor Callow's shenanigans with 1.5 hands?
Oh yeah, definitely. As sad and pitiful as that man is, I think he needs me.
Thank you, Your Honor. No further questions.
Okay, so before we get to cross, I need a book. You know who?
The main things I was just gonna ask was just about the jogging.
No smoking in the courthouse.
Damn, Rex.
Ooh. Okay, cross-examination. Go ahead.
Oh my god. Damn, folded like a lawn chair.
Oh dear.
Still?
Hello, Your Honor.
That's not good.
Could we get image timestamp number 2 on the board, please?
dear. Slum. Oh shit, that got me good.
Hello, Mr. Bean.
Hey Val.
Is this a Twinsta post from your Twinsta profile, Niles
Objection,
Bean?
scope.
I sneezed, chat.
Oh, that's nice.
I
A
have
little
to sustain that.
jogging. Jogging.
Okay, is that a
through.
picture of a wall on the board?
Objection, scope.
Is that a picture of the wall that you allegedly touched at Jerry Callow's property on the board?
I'm just going to go ahead and clarify at this point, Your Honor. The scope is on this evidence. This evidence and the topics of this evidence have not been discussed with this witness.
Gonna have to sustain that, unfortunately.
Lame. Okay, Mr. Bean, so you said that you were invited onto the property?
Yes, I was.
Okay, are you a vampire?
No, I'm not.
Not real.
Vampires are not real.
Yeah, they're not. Renfield syndrome. You can think you're real, but oof. You just a little weirdo. who likes to
Following
bite
that
people.
day, did you ever
Wait, I like
visit
to
Jerry
find- I'm
Callow's
not a
mansion
vampire,
again?
though. Nor do I think I am one.
Did I ever visit his mansion again?
Yeah.
No.
What about like the sidewalk?
Yeah, I had to walk to the hospital to get my hand checked
Thanks
a
for
couple
giving me a
days
fucking
after,
heart
so I
attack,
did have to
Andy.
walk past his wall there.
Were there any events that happened, you know, that were going on while you were walking by?
Yeah, the jogging society.
Oh, did you possibly post on Twinsta about that?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, good. I'm glad that we were able to get here.
You're welcome.
So what did you speak with the jogging society at that time?
No, I just took a picture and then I had to go to the hospital.
Excited to see people be well.
I'm sorry?
You were excited to see people like take their wellness seriously.
Yeah, it was good to see.
Okay. Now, was this before or after you had your attorney file this case on the docket?
I actually can't. I can't recall. I genuinely
That's fine.
can't.
Well, I'm going to pass it over to my co-counsel for any further questions.
Hi, Delilah.
Hello, Niles. So, when you posted this photo, you did not speak to any of the jogging society people there?
This person sounds familiar.
I spoke to them briefly. Very briefly.
Who is that?
And may you remind the court, when did you get electrocuted?
Oh, I know who it is.
Compared to when you posted this? Was it the day prior?
I can't recall.
If you could check.
This was a month ago.
Yeah, if you could see on the court docket, the case was posted on April 14th, and then the Jogging Society post is posted April 15th.
Oh,
one
yeah.
day later.
Mm-hmm.
So when you talked to the Jogging Society, did you not think to warn them of the electric wall that you just got injured from the day prior of this exact post?
No, I had more pressing matters on my mind, like getting to the hospital to make sure my hand didn't fall off. But I did have to take a picture of them because they were very excited, and it just didn't cross my mind. Also, I didn't even know that part of the wall was also electrified.
That's all my question for now, unless you have some.
No, I think we rest.
No, you don't rest.
Do we have any redirect, Franklin?
No, we don't rest.
Mm,
They do not rest.
no redirect.
Okay,
You're right.
and would defendants like to mark the recall at all, or are we good?
I know. Okay.
I roasted Franklin though. Let's go.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
It always brings me back to Ignite 2. I'm like, oh, not a good look. Not a good look.
Are we good? Are we going to recall Mr. Bean at all, or since he's done? Okay.
I can go
Okay.
sit down.
Niles, you are excused.
Thank you.
Okay, who's our next witness, Franklin?
All right, all right. We call Alejandro to the stand.
Hello, Your
Hey.
Honor.
Hey. Raise a hand.
All right, all right.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you hub?
I do 100% the truth.
I love Jim. I love Jim.
I can't sit down, gang. Fuck.
That chair. I
Just
don't
figure
fuck
it
with that chair.
Mr. Alejandro, can you give your full name and occupation for the record?
My name is Alejandro Hernandez, and I have several jobs.
List them out for us.
I work at the Los Santos Department of Sanitations.
Objection.
I work at
Relevance.
Your Honor, rebuttal cringe.
You have anything a little bit more elaborate for a rebuttal?
Objection scope. Ha ha ha.
Oh, I'm sorry. You upset I made you work for it like a lawyer?
It's kind of wild to go that crazy on a paralegal, Franklin.
You're not a paralegal. You're a senior partner at WTF.
Behave.
That's fine. We could just skip it if the defense wants to be rude.
Okay,
Okay.
I guess you don't care about my job. That's fine.
Moving along, Mr. Alejandro, where were you at approximately April 15th, 2025 at like, I don't know, 1:44 p.m. Eastern?
I was jogging with the jogging society.
Can you tell us a little bit about the jogging society?
Yes, we created a society of people who want to get fit and jog. And we started out at Life Invader, and we jogged our way down to the golf course and then to Jerry's mansion.
I see. Now the photo that's right behind you, are you familiar with that?
Yeah, that taking a break, catching our breath. That was our second break, actually. First one was at the golf course.
I see. Your
Pretty
Honor,
long
could
jog.
you put up the Jogging Society Twinstapos image on the board?
Correct one.
That's right. Mr. Alejandro, if you could squint your eyes and read that top Twinsta to us.
Los Santos Jogging Society is over. We have been massacred by electrocution by government Jerry Callow's mansion. We deserve justice for losing society and our power to be jogging freely. I am in huge pain and suffering.
Now, if you could, Mr. Alejandro, could you explain the context of that Twinsta to the court?
Of course. Oh, sorry. It's an emotional thing because anyways, we were taking a break and holding hands while catching breaths, kind of doing meditation, breathing techniques. And I don't know who, but somebody, while they were doing some yoga, lightly grazed the wall, and we all got electrocuted. It was horrible.
Oh my God, Mr. Hernandez, that sounds terrible. But let me ask you, did this cause you any pain or discomfort?
It caused me so much pain, and I couldn't feel my arms. I thought I was gonna lose them. When I went to the EMS, and oh my God, I was not only did I get caused so much physical pain, the emotional pain still haunts me till this day. Every time I go to Los Santos and I go past his house, I have flashbacks. It's horrible.
Now, this physical pain, did you sustain any injuries as a result of this electrocution?
I have sustained some injuries.
And what sort of inhibition, if any, did you experience due to these injuries?
I don't recall the exact timeline. However, I did have burns, and I had to for a little while. My fingers were a little numb, and I had to stretch them out and do some physical therapy.
I see. How much physical therapy did you do?
It was about a week before I was able to fully move them again and freely.
I see, I see. Now, were you aware of the impending suit against Callow for this death wall before you took place in this jogging society?
I had no idea. I
Are
had
you
no idea
not
who
a
Niles Bean was.
frequenter of the docket?
No, not anymore. Especially after I lost my job.
I see. And do you remember where along the property line that the second photo was taken?
I don't recall the exact wall, but it was somewhere on the sidewalk. It was. I don't even know what the property lines are, honestly.
Were there any visible signs which would inform you that this wall was electrified?
No, there was no visible signs, and there's no indication that it was even a barricaded wall. I mean, it was nice vines growing from it, and I don't remember seeing any barbed wire there. So it just looked like a normal concrete wall to me, honestly.
Now, I'm having trouble, Alejandro. I'm wondering how you guys got electrocuted. So let me ask you: did any of you attempt to climb over the wall?
No, not at all.
One of you simply grazed the wall and electrified you guys?
Correct. It's very high voltage.
Now, the spot in which you or one of these individuals touched the wall, would this have been easily accessible from the sidewalk?
Yeah, it was the wall to the sidewalk. It was not. There was no grass patch. It was just sidewalk concrete, and then right there a wall.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Alejandro, for being so brave. No more questions for this witness.
Hey, do we have any cross?
I do. Do you want to go first?
I'll have you go in, and then I've got a bunch. I'll hit them with to get them.
All right. Can you recount who approached the wall first when you guys did this yoga session, as you said?
I cannot recount the exact person. It was all a blur.
So how did you guys
I have
approach the wall?
pre-nub pillows of me.
We. How did we? I'm
Pre-nub
sorry. Can you please
pillows.
explain what
Damn,
that
girl,
question means?
same.
How do we approach the wall?
Yeah. Was it one at a time? Did you all just synchronize yoga, touch the wall all at the same time? How exactly did you guys go about
We
it?
were holding hands while meditating, catching, breathing techniques, and somebody, which I don't know who, is, I forgot, that touched the wall, and all of us got electrocuted through him because we were all holding hands.
All right, so you're saying you all got electrocuted from the touch of one person holding the wall.
Yeah, yes.
That's all I have for now.
Okay. All right, Mr. Hernandez.
Hello.
How many runs had the Jogging Society gone on prior to this?
The jogging society or the
Yeah.
community members within the jogging society?
Let's go with the Jogging Society.
Okay. This is the first one that I partake in. I'm not aware of the company before me, so I couldn't tell you the full. I was not the founder.
Okay. So you would say this was your first stint with the Jogging Society?
This was my first jog with the jogging society, yes.
Okay. You said that you believe that everyone was holding hands.
Yes.
Whose hand were you holding?
Uh, I don't recall the exact person to my left and my right. I know Benji was one because he has very soft hands and I hold his hands a lot, but I don't know the person to my left.
Okay, so at least one of them was Benji.
Yes.
Okay, and you said that he was holding. How does it feel when Benji holds your hand?
It's pretty soft. I like holding his hands.
Would you say that your heart flutters?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Okay.
Oh my god, we're twinsies. Pre-nub
Mr. Hernandez, can you read?
Yes,
We
I
both
can
have
read
pre-nub
actually.
body pillows.
Okay. Are you
We should do a
familiar
photo
with
shoot
signs
and get
on Jerry
post-nub
Keller's property
pillows.
at the entrance?
Post-nub pillows. Is
Am I?
crazy.
Can you rephrase that, please?
Are you familiar with signs on the front of the entrance to Jerry Callow's residence?
I'm not aware of any signs at the front of Jerry's mansion because we didn't go to the front of Jerry's mansion.
Okay,
quick thing before we continue. Was the question to answer previous? Can you read?
Yes.
All right, throw a buck.
At me or him?
You.
I was setting up a foundation.
Foundation of reading?
All right, continue.
He's
Oh
not
no,
like
I
me
have
and
amnesia
Michelle.
and I forgot all my other questions.
Okay. Any redirect?
Yeah, actually, I got a little bit of redirect. Your Honor, would you put up image Callow's evil lair #1?
It's also worth pointing out that the evil lair is not
Now,
currently gay.
Mr.
Oh my god.
Oh, it is.
Mr. Alejandro,
Oh, did we get to it?
you spoke
Oh, I
earlier
did.
about your
Oh, I
ability
did.
to read. I would
Yes.
like to test that ability. Can you read the yellow sign for the court?
It is
Absolutely, I can.
very gay and a big ass beacon.
Neighborhood Crime Watch, and then 2 eyes. We call the police, and then right under that, hold on. Let me really squint my eyes here. Something association.
To correct the record, it says neighborhood association.
Neighborhood association.
Now, would you read the orange sign for us,
Objection,
Mr.
counselor is
Benji?
testifying.
Simply highlighting the evidence, Your Honor.
To behave. Continue.
Would you read the orange sign for us, Mr. Alejandro?
Of course. Trespassers will be shot. Survivors will be shot again.
Now, I know this one might be a little difficult for you, but can you read the blue/greenish sign
Sure.
to the right of that?
Yeah, can I step down and take a closer look? Your Honor.
Go right ahead.
Make sure you're shouting nice and loud for us.
The sign says, dog defecation must be removed. Dog defecation must be removed immediately by owners under penalty of law SAMC section 534.
Thank you, Mr. Alejandro. And now I've got a follow-up question. This one might be difficult, so please take your time when answering. Do any of these signs speak to the electrification of the wall surrounding Jerry Callow's mansion?
Judging by these signs that I see on the picture, not one of them signify anything about electrocution.
Were there any signs similar to these or otherwise around the premises which you were jogging?
No, there wasn't.
Thank you very much. No further questions.
Can I get one more question? I'll mark him for recall.
One more question.
Yes, we have to mark him for recall.
Okay, go ahead.
I have no issues for that.
Sounds good.
Since we're playing read the sign in the image, Mr. Alejandro, could you read us the sign in front of the gate?
No, it says warning. And honestly, that's very blurry. I'd be surprised if somebody can read that.
Okay, in this image, you can't read it?
No, not in this image. I cannot read the sign.
And you didn't attempt to read it while you were there?
I already stated that we did not go to this part of the house while we were jogging.
Okay, there's interesting that there's comments about there being no signs.
Objection, counselor is testifying.
I didn't even get to finish my question.
A little testify-y.
Doesn't that say something about dog
Right,
defecation?
no
needing
further
to be
questions for
removed?
this witness.
Okay.
I said no recall, correct?
Okay.
Okay, Alejandro, you are free.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I asked Mira
nerd.
if we could be in season 3, by the way. Me, Jem, and Q. And she goes, "We already got y'all." I said, "You have
Okay.
pre-nub,
Who is our-
Gemma,
do we
and
have
Q, and
another
you have
next
me
witness,
and
Franklin?
drag." There needs to be some updates.
What if season 3 is just like
Post
Yeah.
nub
We
series
call
goes
Justin
hard.
Knight to
Yeah,
the stand.
Oh, that's me. Hi. Hello.
Hey. Can you raise an arm? An arm?
I don't think you can say that.
No, she can.
I can say that.
Damn.
Here you go.
Oh, wow.
Okay, do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, the Pride God. I don't know, Sean.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Masks off in the courtroom.
Get the fuck out of here, you pieces of shit.
Jerry, why would you fucking...
Masks out in the courtroom or you're getting a book. Off, masks off.
Q, this is all you. You've got a book.
Ooh, do I get to book somebody?
Yeah, you get to.
golf
Yeah,
gang. You
yeah,
get the book.
You get to book golf gang.
Miss Knight.
Wait,
Book 'em.
I don't know where my book
Hang on,
went,
before I
but I've got a
continue. Dude
cup.
with the
on the
mullet
ground.
with the
It's on
green
the
mask
ground.
on, take it off or you're getting a book to the face.
I'm literally
Q, it's on the
taking it
ground.
off.
Just take it off.
He's trying.
What about Buffalo Bill back there?
Oh,
There he is.
All right.
Poor Callow Jr.
You saved.
All right, are we
Ooh,
ready to proceed, Your
books.
Honor?
Ooh, books.
Yeah.
We are good to go.
Miss Knight, could you give your full name and occupation for the record?
Yes, Gemma Knight, occupation, lots of them. CEO of Gemini Towing, former EMS, former private medical doctor, business advisor for Gay Babe. I do a lot of shit.
I see. Miss Knight, are you aware of the incident which we are here in court for today?
The overwhelming number of electrocutions that have occurred at Jerry Callow's evil lair, yes.
Now, you spoke to your experiences in EMS. Do you have any experience with any incidents that may have happened involving Jerry Callow's death wall?
Oh, yes. I responded to a significant number of death wall calls during the first week of its installation sometime, I want to estimate like September of 2024.
Now, you say a significant number. Could you put an approximation on that for us?
I would say 3 to 5 calls per day for a week and a half.
Wow. Do any of these stand out to you?
There were a significant number of them that involved Harper Gross that were particularly dramatic and traumatic.
Can you explain the general injuries that people may have sustained due to this?
Yes, most people had first or second degree burn marks, generally directly around the point at which contact was made. I actually personally touched the fence at one point, so I could like kind of gauge how strong the current was, but
And how strong was the current?
if I had to throw an estimation, a normal electric fence is somewhere around 10,000 volts. This thing was knocking you on your ass 3 times harder than a taser, so I would say somewhere between 30 and 50,000 volts.
Oh my god, was
Now,
it like the
you
Lady of
said
the
there
Lake
were quite a
statue?
significant amount
Was
of
it like the
times in which you
sword?
responded. That would mean you're probably pretty familiar with the area outside of the mansion, the wall itself. Is that correct?
Yes, specifically the main entryway, and then there's a side entryway towards the pool that we had to use frequently because, gee whiz, Jerry left his mansion locked all the time, so we as EMS couldn't retrieve bodies from inside of it. I had to use my ambulance to jump over the wall.
I see. Now, boys, shush, shush.
Who am I throwing the book at?
My clients, Mike and Alejandro, please.
What the hell?
Not me. Take him. Take him.
You don't get to dodge the books.
Throw his ass.
It's either a book or contempt. If you dodge the books, you're getting contempt.
Shit, not again. I'll take it. Oh, fuck.
Mike?
Oh,
Thank you.
damn.
Perfect. Okay, carry on.
Now, Miss Knight, were there any obvious signs around any of the entrances or simply along the wall which would indicate the danger that it posed due to electrocution?
Oh no, at the time of initial installation, there were no signs whatsoever. The only reason
If someone
EMS was aware was because
attacked
golf gang
Gwen,
told us.
Piper would shoot them. I'm not gonna lie.
Wow.
I really kind of hope at one of these court cases where Piper's like doing the bailiff stuff, she'd shoot them.
And how much work did this create for the EMS?
it was certainly job security for a little while. Like I said, three to five calls per day.
Were any EMS other than yourself ever electrified by this wall?
I personally recall at least one other instance because, like I said, sometimes our patients would be on the other side of the wall, so we would have to use the ambulance to jump over because the gates were locked. So occasionally EMS would like trip and fall into the electric fencing while they were trying to retrieve patients.
Now, it was suggested earlier, I don't know if you remember, but during Niles, or rather Nikki's opening, somewhere in there, the counselor, Val's opening, the counselor spoke to whether or not it would be legally justifiable to enter this property. So I ask you, Miss Knight, are EMS typically told not to treat people who are beyond a property line?
Oh God, no, no, we have to treat everyone. Most of the calls that we receive are for emergency medical treatment after all.
Is there any legislation which says that you're allowed to do this?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
And what would be the results if you were not allowed to enter a property in order to deal with an emergency call?
They'd just die, I guess.
I guess so. No further questions for this witness. Oh, actually, well... Yeah. Are you... I'll take a shot. Are you familiar with, like, head-related injuries?
Oh yeah, very familiar with head-related injuries.
Have you ever been the cause of a head-related injury?
The fuck are you getting at?
Ow! No further questions.
Valid.
Familiar with little lawyer boys who fall off of fucking roofs, Franklin. That's what I'm familiar with.
Fall or were pushed.
Yeah, I would
With
like
you,
to,
probably
I-
fucking both.
Can I have more books?
I would like to dub those a 10 Franklin. I think that'd be a really good idea.
Double up on the fences, man. Double them up.
10 Frankie, 10 Frankie.
I gave Q the
10
rest of my
Frankie is
books.
good. I like that.
Can I have more books? Can I have more
You
books?
tell the EMS.
Hi Frankie, I love you.
I love you more.
I'll go get more books.
Thank you.
Oh, for a while we did call them 10 Franklins. We would show up on scene and we'd be like, oh, it's a 10 Franklin.
I'd like to have that stricken from the record if it was written down.
Denied.
As a matter of fact, even when I volunteered, I got a 10 Franklin.
Twice.
True. Oh my god. Us three were there. We can confirm.
Am I good to go, Your Honor?
You may proceed.
Okay. Hello, Miss Knight.
Hello.
You spoke about a lot of incidents back in September of 2024. Is that correct?
That's correct, Dallas.
Do you remember if there were signs, points at board at that time?
As I recall, towards the end of my 10 years in EMS, I believe that the orange trespassers will be shot sign had been installed. I do not recall the other two.
Okay. In your experience as an EMS, does a call of potential suspicious activity give an emergency medical technician exigent circumstances to enter private property?
Is there a garbage bin anywhere in this fucking building?
I don't know.
Huh?
Is there a garbage bin anywhere in this
calls for
building?
a legal conclusion, because even I'm confused at that, and I'm a lawyer.
I don't work here. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Fuck, I need to go find one.
I'm going to, can we reword that a little bit?
Okay. If someone calls 911 and says someone's selling drugs here, can the EMS enter private property?
I'm gonna stick to the same objection of calling for a legal conclusion.
Congrats on your job as a cop, I guess. Congrats on your job.
I'm call. So earlier, Counselor Starr asked a question along the lines of, "Can EMS enter private property, due to exigent circumstances for potential loss of life?" We're not here today for anyone entering Mr. Call's property for that. It's for suspicious activity calls.
Okay, now I'm gonna object to the counselor testifying.
Withdrawn, I guess.
Okay, I'm also going to sustain as far as the legal conclusion one as well.
All right.
I think I know where you're trying to get. I think you can get there. Just work with the wording of it.
I'm having a hard time. I'm just a paralegal. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
You're
Do
doing
you
good.
want me to try, maybe?
I'm gonna let my co-counsel try.
Just for this question. Are EMS allowed to go past private property lines in order to treat someone if they are having an emergency related incident?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, we
continue.
do that all the time.
I'm pretty sure Franklin asked that question and it was answered.
Oh yeah, I thought that was what you were going for.
I want to ask when you're done.
Okay. In your experience as an EMT or a doctor, is it common for people holding hands to get burnt from each other?
What? Depends on the nature of the burn that you're referring to. If you're referring to an electrical burn, then it would require an extremely strong current in order to pass a burn from the point of contact. Or you would have to have intermittent contact touching between the two subjects in order to create an electrical link.
So
If it was
generally
one-
speaking,
if
if
it was one-
five, okay,
Mhm.
sorry.
I was gonna say if it's like just if they're continuously holding hands, then you might have like
was yelling
nerve
on
damage and
accident
internal
when I
problems,
said
but probably
what?
not a burn.
So it would be rare for 5 different people to get contact burns on their hands for holding hands in a daisy chain.
Funny.
I mean, if they were being little pussies and not really holding hands, and they were just kind of like intermittently touching a little bit and causing the electrical current to start and stop again, then yeah, probably.
Okay. I'm going to confer with my client because he has a question.
I just want to ask one thing.
Yes, Jerry.
Can barbed wire cause injuries?
Oh yeah, certainly. It caused lacerations and all sorts of other issues.
So you probably shouldn't touch it, right?
It would be wise not to.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
That was boring. That was boring.
Other questions for Miss Knight?
So I believe that you were called as a witness because you were on scene. Is that correct?
On scene of these particular incidents, no. No, I had long since been fired as an EMS for robbing a house and killing a DOC guard by them.
Oh, I thought that Counselor Starr said that you were the EMS that responded.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. We're good.
May you redirect, Franklin?
No redirect.
Do we want to mark Miss Knight for recall?
No, we're good.
Okay. Who's up next, Franklin?
We call Gemma Knight, Randall Gemma to the stand. I got my Gemmas mixed up.
The still Dr. Gemma.
Still a doctor.
Hey, raise a hand. Hey. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you are about to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Danielle?
I do.
Okay.
Gross.
Sean. Sean!
Mr. Gemma, excuse me, Dr. Gemma, can you give your occupation and full name for the record?
Randall Luca Gemma. I'm the chief of medicine for SAMA.
Now, Mr. Gemma, I would first begin by asking you, you were present when Miss Knight testified to the high probability that this fence was anywhere between 30 and 50,000 volts. Is that right?
I was here for that, yeah.
What kind of damage can that amount of electricity do to an individual?
It could cause extensive damage, muscle damage, nerve damage, permanent damage to the entire nervous system. You can even die from that amount of voltage.
What would be the related injury which could cause death?
Typically, your heart would stop, or you'd have deeper neurological complications that would cause issues with the brain, causing the full system shut down.
Now, as far as the pain that a person might experience due to injuries sustained by electricity, what would those look like?
It kind of depends on the specifics of the injury. You're either looking at an incredible amount of pain or no pain at all because your nerves are dead.
Now, can nerve damage cause any sort of further issues for a person?
Yeah, absolutely. Depending on the specific area, that can cause, paralysis, loss of feeling, tingling, mobility issues in the legs, spine. Depends what the damage specifically is.
Now, I'd like to start with Miss Harriet Clark, the innocent officer who was attempting to stop crime at Jerry Kahlo's mansion. What sort of injuries did she sustain as per the report due to her electrification?
She suffered burns and seizures, if I recall.
And what sort of complications can a person experience through seizures?
I mean, again, depending on the nature of the seizure, but you're looking at short-term or potentially permanent neurological damage, memory issues, mobility issues.
And these seizures, can seizures be painful for a person?
Yeah, absolutely, they can.
Now, we move on to Niles Bean, the glorious owner of the Bean Machine. What sort of injuries did he sustain as per the report due to the electrification by Jerry's death wall?
He had suffered extensive and almost total destruction of the nerves in his hand up to the wrist, which resulted in a complete loss of mobility and sensation.
What sort of treatment did Niles have to go through in order to begin repairing these injuries, if any?
We had to do a number of surgeries. We've done 2 so far, which basically involved opening up the wrist and most of the hand across those 2 surgeries and replacing large sections of the nerves with healthy donor grafts in order to help the damaged sections regenerate.
For the layman, what's a donut graft?
A donor graft, it's when we take nerves from typically a cadaver, sanitize them so there's no rejection issues, and keep them in a solution to keep them healthy and viable until they can be put into another person, basically.
Now, you said that Niles Bean had experienced 2 surgeries so far. Are we to believe that this is an ongoing treatment?
Absolutely. My initial estimate was 3 surgeries. We have a follow-up scheduled at some point towards the end of the week, I believe, to see if a third will be required. But even beyond that, he's looking at months of physical therapy.
I see. And to the best of your knowledge, how long has the timeline of Niles' recovery been?
I don't recall the original date of the incident itself. I first treated Niles at the beginning of May, I believe, so over a month at this point, if you include the time since the original incident.
Oh, I haven't seen that in a hot second.
Now, has Niles expressed any pain or discomfort as a result of his injuries?
Yeah, very much so.
Has he been provided with any medication due to these injuries?
He has, and following the second surgery, I actually had to give him a nerve blocker to completely deaden the hand, which seems contrary to what I was trying to accomplish, but the pain for that would have been literally unbearable. So I had to shut off his nerves entirely.
Now, the medication which was provided, other than this nerve blocker, unless this is relevant as well, do the hospitals cover the cost of these medications?
The medications, no, they are one of the few things we actually do charge for.
I see. Now, can you walk us through the injuries that Mr. Alejandro, Mike Benjamin, and Stacy Ricky experienced?
Can I consult the MDW? I'm not too familiar with those ones.
Your Honor?
Go for it.
All right, let's have a look here.
It should be attached to the docket as well if it's easier to look at it that way.
Alrighty, we've got Mike Benjamin here who had second-degree burns. No specific location was noted, but I'm guessing the hand based on previous testimonies. Same again for Alejandro Hernandez, second degree electrical burn.
Masks off, please.
And we have first degree burns across the arm and back for Stacy Ricky.
I see. And for the court, can you explain the difference in severity between a first and second degree burn?
Yeah, it's to do with the layers of the skin that are damaged. The first degree burn typically just affects the epidermis. The second degree burn goes down to the dermis.
I see. Now, a few follow-up questions. Are you familiar with Jerry Callow?
Yeah, we've met a few times.
To the best of your knowledge, has he ever received a lobotomy?
To the best of my knowledge, no.
And can you account for why he would be so dumb as to electrify his entire wall around his compound?
I would shrug, but I don't think the court record would reflect that, so no.
All right, thank you, Mr. Gemma. No further questions.
Yeah, so stupid. Just like Jerry.
All right, I have a few
Cross?
questions.
Okay, go ahead.
For people who are holding hands, would you say that they could incur second-degree burns just by doing so?
Depending on the size of the voltage, yeah, absolutely.
So based on what the doctor earlier said on the voltage of that wall, would that coincide with the injuries that was incurred by these people or to these people?
Yeah, it definitely could. 50,000 volts or so sounds about right based on what I observed in Niles, who I had the most direct contact with.
And to be correct, Niles had direct contact with the wall.
As I understand it, yeah.
And did he also have second-degree burns as well?
I'm not actually familiar with the level of burns that Niles had. I saw him first regarding this, I believe, 2 weeks after the incident. The burns had healed since then.
And to assume by the injuries, would it be Mike Benjamin, as you said earlier, that was the one touching the wall?
I believe 2 of them had second degree burns and 1 only had first degree, so I couldn't say which of them were touching the wall, but I imagine the fellow with the first degree burns was closer to the end of the chain than the start of it. That's about all I can conclude.
Okay. Nikki, do you have any other questions?
I didn't hear your questions. I don't think so.
It's basically deferring to different injuries based on who was holding hand, who was touching the wall.
Still on our mic. We're shouting.
Hey, yeah, no further questions for this witness.
Good. Any redirect? Franklin, any redirect? Are we good?
No redirect, Your Honor.
Okay. Do we want to mark this witness for recall? Do you have any
No, we're
further-
good.
You guys gonna have any further? Okay. You are free to step down, Dr. Gemma.
Thank you.
You got anybody else, Franklin?
Oh, yes, we do, Your Honor. We call defendant Jerry Callow to the stand.
Yeah, get up there, idiot.
You should watch your fucking mouth.
Or what? Yeah.
So there's some questions I can ask here to him to help us.
Mhm.
But I don't know the answers to them, so it's a dangerous game. I could ask, did you request for this electrical fence to be installed?
Raise your hand.
And then that would remove all personal liability.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, the Pride God. I don't know, Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First question, Mr. Callow. Who do you think you are?
Your boss.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
He kind of got you there.
All right, well, second question. Where do you think you get off?
At your mom's house.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sorry about that.
Mr. Callow, do you own the Callow Mansion on Americana Way?
Yep.
Is the wall around the Callow Mansion electrified?
No.
No, it is not electrified.
No. The
Can you
wall is
explain
not.
what is electrified about that wall?
Yeah, probably the giant barbed wire you see above it.
Oh, I see. Very interesting you bring that up. Much like certain constituents drinking dirty water, are you willing to go touch your wall after this court case to show that it is indeed electrified?
What? No, yeah, I could touch the wall. Sure, I do it all the time. If the only way you get electrocuted from touching the wall is if you raise your hands up in the air or you're jumping around on the wall like Niles was to try to get himself electrocuted.
Are you suggesting one of my plaintiffs, Niles Bean, purposefully electrocuted himself?
Yeah, he did, just like Harper Gross did like 300 times.
I miss Harper.
Very interesting, Mr. Callow. So would it follow that you believe all of the plaintiffs purposefully electrified themselves?
Oh, absolutely. Once Niles did it, they all started doing it. It was like a bandwagon thing. And then they started talking about a class action lawsuit. The first thing out of Niles' mouth when this happened was, "We can settle. We can settle."
I see. And am I to believe you chose not to settle?
Yeah, of course not.
And this is because of your own self-righteous belief that you're always right?
No, it's because they're dumb.
So we could have said more prejudicial than probative, but also funny.
Mr. Callow, did you electrify the wall around your mansion? Or I
Throw
guess
another cup at me, bitch. See what happens.
Oh.
Please throw another cup at this man.
Do I need to book somebody?
Might need to.
There's no permission to throw the cup, so book the cup thrower.
Mr. Callow, since it is clearly
Hang on, before we continue.
Say that
hang on, before
question
you
again.
Do I get
to book
a
since there is
cup thrower?
clearly a disagreement over what part of your wall is
did it?
electrified, we're just going to go ahead and say the perimeter around your wall to not have to sit here and contest which parts are electrified. So I ask you, did you?
Nope, we're not going to do that because that's not the truth. And you're not going to spin that narrative.
Damn.
I'm gonna just go ahead and object to the witness being argumentative.
Yes.
This is a direct witness. Motion to treat this witness as hostile.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I don't need this. I have the real thing.
I know.
At
but
this
it's
point,
hard
we'd
to
like to
take
throw
it.
in an objection more prejudicial than
food.
probative that we didn't throw out because funny. But now, since we're getting a little more
Food off the
you know,
floor.
claws out.
Sure, no worries. Basically, what happened is they got argumentative, and Franklin wants to have the
very
witness
loud
treated
talking.
as. I know.
Did you get the food?
I'm doing it intentionally.
just
And
have two
Franklin wants to
bodybuilders
have the
now.
witness treated as hostile.
Okay, I think shit's just being fucking sticky.
And then there was an objection from Nikki that said more prohibitive about.
Everything's broken.
Let's give Jerry one more chance before we treat him as hostile.
Okie
Surely he won't be
dokie.
hostile, right?
Who electrified your death wall, Jerry Callow?
Oh, funny you ask. So, I had a very severe issue with being attacked on my property over and over and over again by these
I'll find a sugar daddy.
degenerates that aren't even potty trained, golf gang. So they were trying to kill me. They made a song about it. They sold drugs on my property. So I needed a little more reinforcement. So I had to reinforce the wall with some barbed wire. And then there was a suggestion that, hey, you can electrocute it too. I go, that's probably a good idea. They, these sons of bitches will just eat the barbed wire or something. So we put some electrocution on it too to keep these psychopaths away. They've blown me up with
Did you get a
firework
drink?
launchers, shotguns,
I have no food.
golf clubs, run me over,
I don't know. Wait, this is
kidnapped
actually
me
true.
in a golf cart.
Objection,
true.
Your
I've
Honor.
been
Jerry
shot at
Callow is
Jerry's property
trauma
by
dumping the
golf
whole audience right now.
Held up.
Because I also don't have food.
That is a little trauma
Same.
dumpy. Let's try to keep.
No, I'm
stuff a
done.
little
That's
bit
it.
relevant.
I think I made it.
Now,
clear why
you
I
said
clarified.
we, Mr. Callow. Am I to believe that you partook in installing this barbed wire and electrifying it?
No, I don't know how to do that.
Who did it?
Oh, it was just I called some people in to do it.
Did you hire an inspector to make sure that it was properly installed?
Yeah.
Do you have
It was.
receipts of this?
Drink.
I can get some.
Food?
Yeah,
You can
I
get
have
some.
that, but I
So
don't have
you're
any of the fucking
testifying here
food
in
that I bought
court
for us.
that you could provide these receipts.
Strange. You probably should have asked for them before the case started then,
It's
Franklin.
not my job to ask for them, Mr. Callow. So I ask you, why didn't you provide them to your counsel?
Probably because me buying it is not relevant. You're suing me.
Objection. Non-response, Your Honor.
No, I'm pretty sure that's the response.
We can rebut. Don't worry, Jerry.
our
He
rebuttal.
definitely responded. Just because the counselor doesn't like the way he responded, that was an answer.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
What's your rebuttal to the rebuttal?
Your Honor, I asked why he didn't provide these receipts, which we feel would admonish him and any liability or responsibility as far as whether or not this fence was improperly installed. And yet he made up some bullshit, Your Honor, about how I should have been the one to get them. That's not an answer to the question. That is a deflection. Definitively.
Did you listen to the next thing I said?
Shut up, witness.
Oh. Keep it up. All right, that's it.
$2 for the people throwing cups because they didn't have permission to throw
Give that guy-
cups. Stacy, Ricky, and
Give
Alejandro.
him contempt.
It was a good time, Your Honor. It was good.
You've been in a court enough to know that I'm going to throw cups.
You've been in my court enough to know you get a book for it. So.
God damn it.
Ow! Oh my God! It's a
Double.
firing squad. You threw two.
Oh, I feel alive today.
What were we doing? Non-responsive?
Yeah.
Come on, Franklin.
Franklin's suggesting that if someone else.
Yeah, I actually responded with I didn't think it mattered or something like
As I
that.
say, technically, feels like you gave a response. I'm going to agree that it may not have been the response you're looking for.
Sure. All right, I can move on. Hey, Jerry, if you didn't think it mattered, why would you think I would think it would matter?
I confused the fuck
I
out of
didn't.
me.
Oh, okay, I see. Anyways, let's.
I don't think about you, Franklin.
What's she? What he eating?
Oh my God.
I was about to say, wasn't
It's
it
very
now?
clear
What's
you
she
don't
munching
think about
on?
me or any of these suffering defense lawyers in your city that we're trying to keep from catching on fire constantly with the rampant civil rights violations that happen
Ooh.
every day under your watch, Jerry Callow.
Oh,
So
Franklin,
at
turn
this
it
point,
around.
I'd like to say a little bit louder what my co-counsel, Ms. Delilah Delicatessen, said. Objection argumentative.
Can you throw a book at Franklin?
I don't have any more.
It's okay. I'll
fucking
do
die.
it again.
I'll die right
got
here.
it.
I
forever.
ran out of
Well,
books,
you
but
don't
I
think
do
That'd
have
be
a
funny
cup.
enough for me to die? I would do that. I'd do that shit.
You knocked me out of the way.
Okay.
Oh, I do have a cup.
Good hit. Good hit.
That was judicial in nature.
Hello.
Your Honor, I think we should all go to the fence and we should witness Jerry Callow touch the fence in person.
I
We're
think
staying on target.
that's a good one. But I think we've covered ground here. Let's move on a little.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, you clearly have a sort of disdain for Golf Gang. Is that fair to say?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you believe they should be imprisoned?
They have been multiple times for trying to murder me.
Would you like them to be locked up forever?
That would be nice, so they would stop attacking me.
Now they attack
or
you.
selling drugs on my property.
Oh, wow. Selling drugs and attacking you. Do you wish that they be arrested for selling drugs on your property and attacking
Yeah.
you? You do. So why is it that you've essentially set a booby trap for officers who were attempting to arrest them on your property, Jerry Callow?
Objection, is that speculation?
A rebuttal, Your Honor.
What's our rebuttal?
I'm asking him a direct question about his own feelings about a thing. He cannot possibly speculate his own feelings.
I'll answer it.
Okay. Yep.
How do I feel about it? Well, considering there's about 4 doors all along the outside that you can jump over that doesn't have barbed wire on it, you would think that maybe the cop that tried to get in there would maybe jump over one of those instead of the barbed wire. I don't know. There is spots you can go through. So
now, I didn't ask you how you felt about it, but let's put a pin in that and go by what you just testified to. You said there's multiple spots in which people could jump over to enter your property. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Now, are there any signs which direct people to these spots?
Hell no. I don't live on public property. I don't want people there.
So you don't want the cops there?
Governor hates the pores.
I don't want anybody there unless I need them there.
When
Cops
would you
come there all
need
the
them
time.
there?
Probably during meetings, when I have to create laws, and then when I get attacked.
So you
3
both
times a day.
want Golf Gang to be arrested for selling drugs in your property, but you also don't want the cops to enter your property?
Crazy. That's a crazy false equivalency, Franklin.
Who's out of books?
Because
I'm out of books.
I'm very low on books.
Because I don't want them on my property if I don't need them on there. I have the right to privacy. My land. I own it.
Oh my
All
god,
right.
so many books. Oh my god, I'm rich in
Okay,
books.
sure. Nico was not.
They go by the
So-
same rules everybody else does.
So let me ask you, is your
Relax, I'm
property,
restocking.
the Jerry Callow compound, is that
Yeah.
some sort of asylum that
need any more
once
books, ma'am?
criminals enter, they can sell drugs to their heart's content
Alright.
and police will not be able to enter? Is that what
No.
you prefer?
No, they can just jump over the wall or wait for them outside because they're locked in.
The wall in which there is no indication whether or not it's safe or not. Is that correct?
I think now I could be crazy, Franklin, but I think when you see barbed wire, that indicates it's not safe. So you would find the spot that didn't have barbed wire to use. Or
So
maybe
it's-
just call the owner and have them unlock it.
Call the owner. That's such a brilliant idea. Let me ask you, Jerry, how often are you around available to be called? Because I called your ass earlier
Okay,
today about this
Franklin.
court case and you didn't
Franklin.
answer.
Yeah, I didn't want to
Yeah,
answer it.
Franklin, too.
I was
Bring
very
it in.
busy with somebody much more important than you.
Oh,
Whoa.
So literally anybody, as your own opinion, Jerry?
You just roasted yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm a defense lawyer, Jerry. So I ask you again, how often are you available to call for such things?
I don't know. Whenever.
Whenever.
No.
Uh-huh. Anyways, moving along. Now, did you notify the police of your death wall?
Well, they're very aware of it. They actually, funny you say that. They're the ones that gave me the idea because they were sick of responding to calls over there. So they're the ones that actually gave me that idea.
They did, as in all of the police and no specific one?
I don't remember which one. It was a long time ago. It was after like the 15th time that they've shot me. So, you know, they were like, you gotta do. They actually also recommended that I do a sniper tower. But I did not get one of those.
I see. Now, clearly, Harriet Clark was not aware, and yet she's an officer. Can you explain
Someone
that
clip
one?
That. That was so cool.
Objection calls for speculation.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
That's a rebuttal?
If you can't answer, you can simply say so. I'm not asking him
We
to
just
speculate.
acknowledge how cool that was. We just acknowledge how cool.
Valid point. We'll overrule that objection. Don't perjure yourself, please, Jerry.
Ask the question again.
Yeah, Harriet Clark clearly didn't know, and she's a cop. Can you explain that one?
No.
No. Now, do you believe that all citizens should booby trap their house to keep intruders out?
I mean, if they have a crazy murdering gang living across from them, and you're trying to stay safe, that we're shitting and pissing in your pool, yeah, probably should do some extra measures to keep them out.
I see. Now, let's hold on to that definition of crazy murderous gangs. Would you consider, I don't know, Merbunta to be a crazy murderous gang?
I don't know.
How about
Objection,
the Vagos?
relevance.
There it is.
I can easily rebut to this, Your Honor.
They ain't nerding anybody. The Vagos are a fucking joke.
Would you guys
We're
shut the
down.
fuck up?
Q, how is the little barrier going?
You're only not getting a book for that, Stacy, because you
I
got
don't know.
2 for
I ain't
1 for the
going
last
near
gun
it.
throwing.
I'm on strike.
I
Not
can
that I
rebuttal
hardly
the
go to work
relevance, Your
anyways.
Honor. We asked him if he believed
One may
that
say,
everybody
I've
should
been
be
on
booby
strike for
trapping his
months.
house. He's saying that violent, crazy gangs being in an area would be justification of booby trapping their house. We're trying to lay the foundation for what he means by crazy,
Can I get
violent
barbed
gangs to
wire,
establish
Mario?
which people who live in which areas near these gangs should be booby trapping their house. Therefore, very relevant. Shush. Wait for her honor.
Okay.
I'm gonna overrule that, but thin rope, and you were getting a little riled up. You're getting heated, Franklin. I'm worried about your blood pressure, so
No, I'm loving
chill.
this. This is where my happy place is, Your Honor.
Okay.
I should take my blood pressure meds, though. I did
I was
not
gonna
do
ask
that
if you
today.
had.
I had not. 1 second to take my blood pressure meds. Ugh, dry swallow. All right, Mr. Callow. So
Yeah.
what would from, let's say, Cute Boys Club to Golf Gang? Where would most gangs fall in line with crazy and murderous for you?
Okay. First of all, I was very specific on Golf Gang. Second of all, it's my property. I own it. I'm also the governor, the most important person in this whole state.
Wow.
So you got a lot of people coming after me. So
That's
we're trying-
interesting.
because they're mad, like you are mad because of some civil rights thing.
my God.
Everybody's always fucking mad,
Yes.
all mad at me all the time. So yeah, I gotta protect myself.
That's so interesting, Governor Callow. Let me ask
Yeah.
you, are you above the citizens of Los Santos?
Masks off in the courtroom.
No.
No, you're not. Are you above the law?
No.
No, you are not. So
Right.
anybody should be able to booby trap their house
I can't
if
believe
you're doing
Jerry
it.
doesn't
Is that
think
your
I'm
feeling?
important.
I mean, it's their property if they own it.
I
If they
see.
want to stop people from going into their house, who cares?
Okay, well, let's talk about that.
Gestures and a lot of questions that were more prejudicial than probative.
I'll just do it real quick here.
Rebuttal easily.
No, hang on. Before we continue, the person in the orange vest, take your mask off. You're in the courtroom. Thank you.
Southside, don't fuck this up.
What up,
Objection is a
Southside?
red vest.
Orange.
That's orange.
That's orange.
It's definitely orange.
So there was an objection on the floor about being more prejudicial than probative. I'm happy to give a rebuttal to that if needed, Your Honor.
What's your rebuttal?
Yeah, having the witness testify to the validity that he feels of being able to booby trap his house is not prejudicial.
Is
It
he
is incredibly
Spanish?
probative of not only his actions, but the mens rea of his actions.
I was more so pointing out the 5 questions prior that were more prejudicial than
Sorry, what?
probative, where there was a
Why
point
is Winston
2
speaking
nanosecond gap
Spanish?
between the question, answer,
Oh,
question, answer,
Winston.
question,
Oh
answer.
no.
Why is
If
he
you wanted
asking what
to object
hour
to
is
the
it?
5 previous
I told
questions,
him
you
it
should
was
have objected
fuckery
during those,
hour.
not the current one.
I will slow down for your sake.
Sorry,
Val.
I'm just a paralegal.
No, you're not.
Oh god, he may have gotten reset again.
Now,
What do you mean reset?
Who?
can we leave off on Jerry Callow essentially saying
Does
that
he not
yeah,
speak
people want
English?
to booby trap their
Sometimes
house,
his
they
arm
should be able to,
malfunctions.
Who?
and go from
Little
there.
girl.
All right, Mr. Callow. Now,
I speak.
I don't
a
know
little
if you're
Spanish.
familiar with the law enforcement that you seem to claim to be the boss of, as well as myself. Oftentimes, they provide or they exercise warrants on houses. How would you
Is he
personally
only gonna
feel
understand it back
about
in
an
Spanish?
officer
Hold
entering a
on,
home and being severely injured, if not
Wait, who
killed,
got
by a
reset?
booby trap set by somebody who is, in your words, protecting their property?
That would suck. Yeah.
Either,
That
either
would
Winston's
suck,
doing a
wouldn't
bit
it?
or his arm fucked up his head again.
Do you think
Oh,
a
no.
sign
Oh,
around the
no.
danger zones of your property would
Did you want mom to
be
do that?
too much to ask for?
There's signs in the front.
Just
Are
randomly
those the
starts
signs
beating
you're
the
asking
shit out of
about?
malfunctions.
There was a lot more before. I think they got taken down.
Oh, okay. Taken down. Interesting. Can we get image Callow Evil Layer number 2 on the board?
Or I gave him 2 options. There we go. In English and Spanish.
It's really funny.
I don't know
Now,
how to say
Mr. Callow, just
fuckery
for
in
clarification,
Spanish.
this image is
So,
showing
what are they
the
fuckery,
direct
you know?
left side from
Right.
your
Yeah, or
main gate,
fuckery.
where those first 3 signs were shown.
Yeah.
Do you see any signs in this photo?
You know what? You're right. I didn't think. You're right. The barbed wire on the top is just not enough an indication not to come near that house. You're right. You're right. I have to have signs that say that because people don't have common sense, Franklin.
Okay. Are you really questioning why people in this city don't have common sense when you're complaining about Golf Gang?
You're suing me because people don't have common sense.
Now, do you see that individual on the floor in this
Yeah.
photo? Who is that? Can you recognize that man?
That's Niles.
That's Niles Bean, a victim of yours.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
it's
watched
me.
him jump in the front of the wall a bunch of times to show me. It took him like 10 jumps. Because no, you just got to get it just right to get electrocuted.
Oh,
So you
wait,
gotta
hold
find
on.
just a little spot on the wall they can find that can do it. But they had
Oh,
to
so the
try.
wall is electrified, Mr. Callow. Is that the case?
No, the barbed wire is, some of it is a little longer.
Did you not just testify to the fact that even though it may have proven
No, I said they have to
difficult for it
jump at
show
the
you-
wall.
Jump at the wall. I
Yeah.
see. So not direct contact with the barbed wire, but the wall itself.
No, with the barbed wire.
I see. Okay. We'll let the judges deliberate on that one.
First of all, the wall is made of stone.
Which is why we never expected to get electrocuted.
Shut up!
What?
Shut up!
Which is why I'm so okay. You know what?
Do not give them any leniency, Mr. Callow. They are the pews. I will drop your
I'm
ass
just
from this
saying.
docket.
The wall is made of stone.
Okay, how did you electrify the barbed wire on top of your stone wall?
It's metal.
With metal?
Yeah.
Could I possibly posit that wires were used in this electrification of the barbed wire?
That's inside the house. That's inside my property. Runs in the back. All that stuff is hidden away from people so they can't unplug it.
Oh, hidden away. I see. So at any point, does this wire make contact with the fence?
What wire?
Barbed wire? The wire which is electrified.
It's sitting on top of the fucking fence. Yeah, of course
I
it does.
see. So if there were loose wires hanging all over your haphazardly built electric fence, do you think that would pose a danger to any who are touching the wall?
At this point, we'd like to make an objection for prejudice. If there's any further questioning around this specific safety measure, which my client had installed to protect his life could be put in danger if someone finds out the intricacies of the mechanisms to turn it off and then enter and murder him.
Golf Gang has been trying to figure it out. I think they did figure out how to get over it.
Objection, opinion of a layperson, because Jerry's dumb
It
and he
is
doesn't know
not
what he's talking
prejudicial
about.
to ask about the conditions of Jerry Callow's fence, and simply stating that this fence is trying to protect his life from Golf Gang is not a reason for giving the prejudicial objection. I feel that the defense is scrambling to protect their client who is clearly throwing.
Okay, objection relevance. How it's electrified, why does that matter? It's electrified. Can we
If
move
we're
on?
shotgunning motions, and my rebuttal to that is, do I really need a rebuttal to relevance?
No, I want to answer that question. Let me answer it.
Okay.
All right. Franklin.
Okay, we're gonna overrule.
That's
Mr. Callow.
about haphazardly put together, negligence, whatever. Do you have any proof that anything was done other than perfect? Because I don't see any. It looks pretty good to me. The only way, look how high up the barbed wire is. The only way you could do that is if you're reaching at it. Also, I have a lot of money. I'm going to spend a lot of money to do it right. And you have nothing to say that it was, there's any problems with the fence. Prove it, bitch.
Counselor feels that he did that when he brought up an EMS who spoke to numerous events in which people were electrified, and these 6 victims that are attacked.
Harper Gross of Golf Gang, who was jumping at the fence 300 times a day.
Simply highlight your answer that you did not provide any receipts for this construction, and we move along to the last couple of questions, Mr. Callow. You some sort of evil villain of the Phineas and Ferb type?
I don't know what a Phineas and Ferb is, but
do you think you're
I'm
some
not a
sort
villain.
of god?
I can't with him.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay, all right. No further questions for this witness.
Watch.
Okay, do we have a cross-examine?
Watch this.
Derek?
Behave. Might just have a few. Chris, do you know what your wall is made out of?
Yeah, stone.
Do you know specifically
Cement.
what type of stone?
Objection calls for an expert's opinion.
I don't remember. It was like just lots of stone, cement.
Do you know if it's the type
I
of
love how there was an
stone that
objection
would
and we just kept talking.
Just right and past.
Just running through it, just
You were
flaming through this
You were
shit.
whispering.
I blame Jerry Callow.
Can we
What was the
rebuttal to
objection?
Franklin's objection?
Well, first I want to hear it because everyone just ran through it at once. So what was the objection?
Objection. This line of questioning would be better suited for an expert witness. He is a layman, or in other words, a lame man.
A
There's
layman?
no way that he can speak to conductivity. Okay, dude. All right. That's fucking insane what you're trying
What
to
the hell
do.
is that, Franklin?
It's a bag full of shit that I feel like you just threw at me.
That's disgusting.
Yeah?
Down your leg, too.
Yeah, you like playing with shit, huh?
All right,
Can
quit
we-
fucking around. What was the rebuttal?
Okay, this is literally the same line of questions that plaintiff's counsel had about the electricity going through the wall, whereas responded to and admitted that it was stone. The scope's already been opened on this, and he thought it was relevant enough, and that the opinion of Mr. Callow here was relevant and added value.
Re-rebuttal, Your Honor.
What's your re-rebuttal?
Counselor Val Kilmer with 2 L's.
Yep.
Is misrepresenting my questioning and my arguments, as well as the things that I asked of Jerry Callow, which were specifically pertaining to the quality of the work, which he stated he had receipts to show and claimed that because he's so rich, he would only hire the best to build his wall.
True.
As well as whether or not wires conduct electricity, and has no merit of the conductivity of stone. If they wish to call an
Okay.
expert witness, Jerry Callow probably should have just reached out to any lawyer who would wipe his ass for him and take care of this case. And yet he waited till the 11th hour to have lawyers who would volunteer, probably
Fun
unpaid.
fact: I've had to wipe Jerry Callow's.
I mean, we were paid very well.
Yeah, I paid them
It's
a
not
lot of
good.
money.
Good,
Mhm.
good. I'm glad.
When he was in the
Who is Val
ICU,
Kilmer?
shit on himself.
Mm-hmm.
The third best Batman ever.
Was that my fault?
It's my paralegal.
Did I do that?
Is that not Nikki?
I don't think
Maybe.
so.
I don't know.
It wasn't the one
I can't-
after.
I don't know.
It wasn't the
He's
one
been
in
ICU
December.
so many
Oh,
times.
okay, good.
Yeah, no, it
What's
wasn't the
that?
one in December.
I've wiped
You
his ass
soon,
in the
bitch.
ICU.
Your sister.
Oh
What
my
the hell?
god.
And I get in trouble for being unprofessional. This is ridiculous.
You. Get him.
Oh, this is. I've been waiting my whole life for this. The
I
hell?
feel like I can move on
Yes,
go
it's
to the next question.
So, obviously, Jerry is not a stone rock expert, so I see where you're going with that, Franklin, but I'm just going to overrule it for the sake of let's continue, and he doesn't know anything about rocks anyways. Sound good? Also, don't throw
Big
poop.
rock in his head, Your Honor. I approve.
Clear, you said before that you have
Was
safely
Winston
touched a wall before, correct?
Yeah. Usually I'm not trying to, I don't know, scale the wall to come into trespass on somebody's property. So usually that's not a thing that I'm doing.
Have you ever seen any faulty or loose wires around your barbed wire?
It's just the coiled metal, like the barbed wire you see above, and that's it.
Have you heard from anyone or any reports about any loose wires since this incident has occurred?
No, what I do have is since this, a few people Niles has brought down to my house to try to prove that the fence is the wall is electrified. So they run at my door, at my wall, over and over and over until they get electrocuted.
Do you have any other questions?
I have one, I think.
Go ahead.
All right, Mr. Callow.
Yeah.
Looking at the photo on the screen,
Yeah.
is that a hedge on the outside of the wall?
Yeah, it is a hedge to, tell people not to go near the wall, maybe another kind of fence, to stay away from my house.
And if you had to estimate, how like wide is the hedge? Pantos.
Half a panto.
Okay, so half a panto. So someone would have to lean over said hedge to touch the wall.
Yeah, they did.
Okay, and with the wires being up the wall, how many pantos up the wall would you say there?
2.5, maybe.
Okay, so someone would have to clear the distance of, let's say,
Okay.
it's been a while since I had to do geometry.
This man has gone full Jennifer Lopez.
Let's say 1.5 pantos in
What
order
is
to
he
touch the wire.
saying? Yeah, you would have to raise
He's
your
saying,
hands
like,
up because I did
wants
check
violence
afterwards,
quickly.
and I had a really hard time trying to find where this was a problem. But it wasn't until I jumped at the barbed wire like a Neanderthal that I got electrocuted from it.
Okay. Following the installation of these electrified barbed wire, how many times has Golfsick Gang shot you in the head on your own property?
Too many times to count.
I
I
would say
did
that
shoot one off his
Wants to do
motorcycle
violence
the other
soon,
day.
bless his heart.
This deterrent has not been fully successful.
No, I'm thinking about getting a moat or or electrifying the whole wall.
If you were to install a moat, would you put up a sign that says "No lifeguards on duty, swim at your own risk"?
No, I wouldn't.
No further questions for this witness.
Any redirect?
Yeah, one redirect. Cal, what kind of sick crimes are you hiding behind those hedges, huh?
The wall. Look, the wall is right behind that hedge.
Hedges are behind the wall. I mean, the big ones behind the wall.
The big one.
Yeah.
I don't know. My privacy, my house, my cars, my boats, meetings that are usually
Oh my God.
top secret.
Sean.
Oh dear.
Don't have his mom.
Do you
I
think
don't.
he electrified that wall so Ralphie couldn't get out?
He's already testified he has Franklin's mom in the basement.
No, that's in my bedroom.
That's correct. Okay.
I think he was trying to keep all the gay inside of the mansion.
It's very old.
Oh my
Jerry
God.
Gallo.
He said he wanted to be
85.
modest last year?
We don't shame people for what they're into.
During this month?
If it's Franklin's 85-year-old mother.
Good for her, honestly.
God.
I hope you give her what she deserves.
I gave you that building.
What's that like?
For your law firm, Franklin.
I appreciate that. That was pretty cool of you, dog.
Yeah.
Are we done with redirect?
Yeah. Done with redirect.
Okay. Are we gonna recall the governor for further questions? Or are we good with him? The defense's side.
No, we're good.
Okay. You may step down.
I'm gonna have to fucking buy the
At
sidewalk.
this point, I'm
now.
afraid to ask, but Franklin, do you have any more witnesses?
No further witnesses from the plaintiff's party, Your Honor.
Okay. Would you like to highlight any evidence now, or would you like to do that in closing?
We can't do in closing, Your Honor.
Okay. So I'm assuming plaintiff rests. Defense. Do you have any witnesses you would like to call?
Can we get like a surprise witness like they did?
Yeah, I'm
Ooh,
cool with that.
You love surprise
Okay, well,
witnesses.
Franklin's cool with it without any context. Sure, let's do
We'd
it.
like to call Joe Cruel to the stand.
Oh god.
Is it going to be relevant to the case at hand?
He's definitely relevant to the installation of the electric fence, I believe.
Okay. Mr. Cruel, come on up.
Hi, Joe.
Hello.
Hey Joe. Hey Joe.
Hi.
Raise your hand. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you Occam Saber?
I do.
What? Why is he looking at the wall?
He's just trying to take a seat.
Ready?
Hello, Mr. Cruel. How are you today?
Hi.
Would you like to state your name and occupation for the record?
Joe Cruel, criminal.
All right, Mr. Cruel. Are you familiar with Jerry's mansion?
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the electric fence at Jerry's mansion?
Barry.
Have you ever been electrified by it?
Yeah.
You need to electrocute yourself on it?
Did I mean to? No.
Like, no, like you can, like after the first time, did you continue to electrocute
No.
yourself on
No,
it?
I learned once. Don't make the same mistake.
Okay, would you
I
say
didn't
that?
know I didn't know it was electric until I touched it. It was crazy. I was like, what the hell, Jerry?
Yeah. Have you since entered Jerry Callow's property?
Yeah, I was there yesterday.
Yep.
And how do you enter Jerry Callow's property without electrocuting yourself?
There's a few ways. There's a gate I just walk through. Sometimes it's unlocked. Other times there's a door you could just hop over.
Yep.
There's also a rock next to one of the gates that I use my bike to
Son of
wheelie
a
over with
bitch.
my BF400. And
I gotta
can
make
just
a phone
get
call.
my
Hell.
my bike in the mansion, drive around when it's locked. Then I can ramp out with a wheelie on the BF400 if I need to as well.
Okay. Have police ever chased you onto Jerry's property?
Yeah, many times.
And what way did they usually chase you?
Sometimes it's through the main gate. Sometimes it's on my bike, and then they can't get in, but my bike can. So I laugh at them and I try to trick them, and then take a different way out. They don't know how I could get out. Sometimes they just run on foot into the mansion with tasers and try to tase me when I'm on my bike in there, and they can't get in with their cars.
Is it true that Jerry Callow is the head of Golf Gang?
Yeah.
No further questions for this witness.
Oh, that's
He's
under
our
oath.
leader.
I didn't know
Oh my
that.
god.
Wow.
Idiots. They're all idiots.
Hey, Franklin, would you like to cross?
Nah, no further questions for the lovely Joe Cool.
I do have two.
I'm willing to smack it back over for our paralegal.
Smack her back over. Consensually, not physically.
All right. Earlier you said you got electrocuted by touching the fence, correct?
Yeah.
And to reiterate, you said you touched the barbed wire fence.
Yeah.
So just to specify, not the wall, but the barbed wire that is electrified above it.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay, we said still no cross exam and we're good?
Nope, all good.
Who the fuck is that cop?
Okay.
Is that Tory Slaughter?
Yeah, I think that's who that is.
Step down,
Oh.
Mr. Kroll.
Thank you.
Why her face look like
Well, I
that?
think it's Sloan.
Again, why
Any
her face
additional
look like
witnesses
that?
for defense?
Again.
No further witnesses. We'll highlight evidence in closing, etc.
Okay. Do we need some time to prepare?
What are you doing here?
Did Ty Slaughter get to you
I'm
too?
No, I got shot with a
They can take all
laser.
the time they need.
Oh.
I lost all my
Oh no, we're
hair.
good.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
What
good.
happened to all your hair?
Okay.
What happened to you?
We would
you
like to
also
request
shot the
that for every
Ew.
minute over 3 minutes that
Yeah,
Franklin
Did he
goes,
pull
he
your
gets
hair
one.
out?
I would like to rebut with that's
Long
crazy
story.
you're trying
Long
to
story,
time limit
Q.
me when I know
Really
what
long
your
story.
opinion on
Oh.
being time limited is.
All right. God bless.
I'm agree with Franklin.
Hi, Sean.
What
Okay.
the fuck happened to your hair?
Hi,
How about
Slaughter.
this? If we go
He
over
ripped it
15
off your
minutes, you get a
head?
book.
Oh, that's fine. It's
Long
probably
story,
gonna be like
long
5.
story.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Really long.
That's what I just said. I got a laser.
Your honors, esteemed
I stabbed
members
her
of
once.
the Los Santos City
I did not
Courthouse,
think I was gonna
we once again thank the courts for their time and
Stop
sharing in the suffering that each
daydreaming
of
and
my
see
plaintiffs
Sloan
has
right in
been
front of
through
me.
due
That
to
was
Jerry
not okay.
Callow's death wall at his evil lair. We would like to begin closing by pointing out that within most jurisdictions, it is highly illegal to booby trap your property in an effort to prevent intruders or would-be burglars. How would the cops feel if our average citizens started making traps in their own homes, which would injure, maim, or otherwise kill any
I
and
would do
all who
that.
enter, including officers who are going about their legal duties or serving warrants, such as plaintiff Harriet Clark when she was zapped by Governor Callow's death wall? Are we to believe that our governor is not held to the same standards and responsibilities that an average citizen of our great city is? That he is not even expected to properly warn those of the impending danger which they would be placed in simply by brushing against Jerry Callow's death wall? And let's not forget that Jerry Callow testified on the stand to having receipts of inspections made on his fence to ensure there was no loose wiring or other non-grounded wires, and yet did not provide these receipts to the court, despite this being on the docket for nearly 2 months. The negligence of Jerry Callow's actions far exceed those of our most revered criminals, such as Golf Gang, and his actions have resulted in the harming and maiming of many of these individuals. How long before someone is killed by Jerry Callow's booby traps? We, the Plaintiffs' Party, are asking the courts to hold Jerry Callow responsible as any individual who would recklessly endanger the lives of others would be. To not look at him as some sort of untouchable entity outside of the control of our great judicial system. To show the city and its citizens that he is just as responsible for his actions as any one of us would be, and to provide our plaintiffs with the restitution that they deserve from the suffering which they have experienced due to Callow's overwhelming negligence and wanton disregard for the safety and sanctity of our public and our citizens.
I love wands.
Your Honors, we are simply asking that if Jerry Callow wishes to maintain his wall of
wontons are
death and
good.
continue harming and maiming individuals who express any form of curiosity towards his grotesquely gaudy and tasteless manner, that he simply put up appropriate signage and compensate my plaintiffs who have already suffered through their experiences at this death wall. Thank you. May God bless America, this
Oh
fine
my
state
God.
of San Andreas. Praise be to Abitrash. Amen.
What is Winston looking for? He's looking for something. What is that?
You ready?
Who is Pinga Calvo?
I want to say they were ready.
Is he trying about Jerry?
I thought he was saying, oh my god, is he trying to find Osvaldo? Oh god.
already.
Because
Am I
Pinga
good?
means like dick. Slang for dick.
Yes, you are.
Dick
Sorry.
Calvo?
Thank you.
Is he
Wanted
talking
to make
about
sure.
Jerry?
I
Jerry
know
Calvo,
he
maybe?
yaps. I'm going
Aw.
to keep it short and sweet. Harriet Clark allegedly was responding to a suspicious activity call. I don't think that gives her a right to enter someone's property without a warrant. Shrug. She tried to climb over a barbed wire and got hurt. Sorry,
That's a
not
bad
sorry.
take. That's
Don't
a
touch the
bad
hot
take.
stove next time. Maybe, follow the criminals onto the property the same way that they do every other time, like Joe Cruel mentioned. Niles Bean got tired, touched the wall, leaned over the hedge. Who's to say, how that happened? Maybe it was raining. No one here is a, meteorologist or nothing. Don't know how he got electrocuted, but it sounds like he took a couple tries afterwards to electrocute himself. So again, freak accident, not Jerry's fault. Moving on to the daisy chain of buffoons that electrocuted themselves at the start of their jogging society. They just decided to start the day after this went up on the docket. For me, it sounds more like it was a barrel full of monkeys situation where one of them, was holding the hand of the next monkey, the next monkey, the next monkey, so as to reach the barbed wire because of how high it was. At the end of the day, Jerry, he's not great, right? But he's our governor, and people shouldn't just bring frivolous lawsuits, forward. That's my opinion. That's it. I will give my co-counsel a chance to speak on anything she would like to add.
I would also like to state that one of the people who did get electrocuted, as well the governor himself, said that the wall itself is not electrified, only the barbed wire on top. So in order for any of these people to get electrified, they would have to touch the barbed wire. That's all.
Also, gestures at fourth sign that was conveniently avoided questioning on.
And there's also no evidence of any loose or pulpy
If you have
wires.
something to say in terms of your closing, you should probably be at the podium to say it.
Oh, sorry.
That was just the last bit.
It sounded like you guys just wanted to get the last bit to say it before you finished up your closing, but you left the podium, so
Oh,
you're gonna say anything,
she's
say
a
it.
paralegal. Go easy.
I meant both of them, but okay.
Yeah, that's a senior manager or a senior partner at my firm. He has no excuse.
So what were you saying?
Is he talking about?
I don't know.
Oh,
dog.
gestures
a
at
dick with no
mysterious
hair?
fourth sign that no one could read or question about. I wonder if that would say something about electricity.
What is
question
he
mark.
on about?
We rest.
Does this man need a doctor? Good lord.
Okay. Wow.
Oh
I'm
my.
gonna put y'all into recess while we go back and deliberate. Behave. There are still books. Bookings will happen.
It's okay, I'll stand up there.
Team effort of Q and Sean determine if the books are appropriate.
Oh.
Oh, easy.
I'm
I
sure
love
that
this
will
for me.
not go well.
We
Not
have
go
the
poorly.
best
It'll be
course
fine.
or best case of judgment.
Yeah, I was gonna say if Sean's
I stand on this
determining it,
right
I'm gonna
now.
need more books. You, honey, you need to jump.
And I'll be back.
I stand on this throne. Thank you, God bless. Thank you, God bless.
I love this. I get to harm people legally.
Ow! Chama!
That hurts every time you hit me.
Why?
What?
Why? Literally, why?
Because jumping didn't help. What the fuck was that? What did you just do?
Probably shouldn't lock that.
What do you mean? Huh?
That was very nimble.
She might have a warrant, Jerry.
Bitch, of course I'm mad. You blew cocaine in my fucking face. Why would I not be mad at that?
I'm gonna let him fight.
Right. Totally.
I'll give you $100,000 as a repayment
Hi.
of what I did. And
Hi.
Bitch, I don't want your fucking money.
well, I'm sorry. How can I repay myself?
Oh my god, the girlies are fighting.
Can I apologize or like what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No. You don't need to do anything. Karma always gets what she wants.
With the robot eyes. No.
Do I want what?
They're just sockets.
Water.
You don't.
I don't
Do you want me to tell Franklin we should chat after this?
I messaged him.
Because I want to do something like that and I don't want
Okay.
to get triggered.
When do you get the robot?
He did not respond. Okay, hello. You're on the ground now. You're on the ground now.
You throw the book.
Oh my god.
Throw the book.
Ow! What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's the woman who gave me cocaine one time.
Oh my god, you look terrible, Quimbley. What happened?
But ma'am, do you still have cocaine?
I got hit with a laser.
Hello.
And
That
I
doesn't.
lost my hair.
Oh, you're on drugs too. Do you want some
No,
coke?
and my prosthetic got
Sorry, okay, there it is. Sorry, you guys just looked really cute. I was wondering if I could take a picture of you and then do my moves.
What
So,
happened to your
Yes.
arm?
Oh, yeah,
Once I
sure.
return.
okay, cool.
Yeah, sure.
Want some coke? Okay. Oh wait,
Yeah,
I
I'm
gave you
practicing my
cocaine at the-
photography
at the
skills because
tax
I'm gonna do
bar.
photography for a business. So I've just been like,
Okay.
yeah.
Sure.
Hey Jerry, what are you in court for?
These guys are exciting in its own right, isn't it?
You want me to take care of them?
sued for his
Yeah, the book and everything. It looked great. Okay, here.
Sorry, I'm really stressed out right now.
Okay, perfect. Gorgeous.
Also
Over
charged your
here,
card
over
for
here.
$1,000 yesterday, by the way.
Shout just a little bit. There we go. It's not gonna work out the way that I want it because everyone's yapping in the background, but that's okay.
Oh shit. Oh.
Okay, we can have
Nothing.
Sean.
Thank you
Go
very much.
where Laszlo is.
I don't have a warrant.
Okay, wait. I think I got a. I think I got a good one.
Just talk, Sean.
Honestly. Yeah, Sean,
Oh.
could you yap behind me for just a second?
Yeah, it's like if you have sex,
Sure.
you get things.
Perfect,
Are
thank you.
sure you
Really
don't-
good. You should try it out.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm sure your pictures are coming out great.
Would you like to also take a
I
picture,
got it.
Sean?
You can take a picture.
Am I in a
Oh, I'm
bad
practicing
spot,
for my
Sean?
photography business. Sorry.
Oh, good job. Nice.
I don't
Yeah,
know if
and they
you're
just look
exactly
really
where you
cute
think
up
you
here,
are,
so.
but you're in a very good spot.
Okay, I got it.
so-
Thank you. Perfect. I'm gonna go not starve. So
Yeah, don't
but
do
thank you.
that.
I appreciate it.
Don't-
Thank you.
Don't do that.
Good news.
You're telling me that chief of police removed a warrant?
No. I said he didn't.
Different states
Hello.
treat this one differently
Never
because there's
responded.
3 different classifications of pests.
Sean, I'm so sorry.
Invitees,
Yeah.
Sean, I'm so sorry.
That woman gave me drugs at Reclamation Day.
Oh.
Girl, back the fuck
Yeah, let's
up.
go get food from
I'm a
like the vending
bad
machine.
Can I hug you, please?
No.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Back the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
But only for a limited purpose. And then the third category is trespassers.
Little bro is mad.
I said, get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me.
Come on.
Put me down.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Look at you. Fucking high off your ass. Can't even.
I'm not high.
Yes, bitch. You literally just did so much fucking.
Look at my
Put me
eyes.
down.
Okay, I'll
Put
put
me
you
the
down.
fuck
I'll
down.
put you down.
Put him down.
Put me the
fuck
fuck
at him.
down.
There you go. That'll balance you out. That's what you need.
There's also going to be a contributory negligence thing.
Yes, mixing downers and uppers are such a good idea.
It's a great idea. It's called a speedball. It's fine, honey.
You do not want my honest opinion.
And then you decided to keep
I both of
doing
them
it
do
anyway.
say.
My speedball was usually a line of Coke and a coffee in the morning on a terrace. So
Okay, bad news. That's not technically a speedball because it doesn't include a downer.
Where I can be more
it's like a wake up, you know?
Trying not to do
Uh huh.
I did take a Xanax this morning
Confidence.
though, so
one word.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Mhm.
Because then he's gonna have to find somebody to replace me.
Who'd you bet on?
Okay.
If I'm doing drugs in the street, you know.
I think that's a great idea.
You asked a question, I answered it.
Franklin,
You did.
Eh,
after this we need to do a meeting
okay.
I'm so sorry, Jerry. Oh my god.
in private.
Am I in trouble?
No,
Am I getting kidnapped?
no,
The fuck is this?
I didn't say she did that.
no. I'm in trouble.
What? Why am I being tagged by Spanish man?
What?
If they find that Jerry Callow isn't liable at all, then it's not going to make sense for us to, use the death wall.
Okay, so what do you have if this is rules in Callow's favor?
You know.
Where are you being tagged by a Spanish man?
You've got
Oh,
this.
what the hell?
You've got this. Oh, this whole thing with
That chick looks more messed up than us.
I'm so over it. I'm so glad.
I think it's
Jerry?
I think it's going to be resolved here real soon. I think part of the reason
Nothing.
why Callow's
Doesn't
here
matter.
is he actually came in and mediated between the two and
What the
kind
hell
of
is
set the
that?
record straight.
I don't know. I think they just did coke.
No,
on
they
the way, but-
totally just did a line off
some
Jerry's shoulder.
Scattered little bits here and there that maybe haven't been addressed, but as far as I'm
Someone
aware,
just did a
mostly
line off of
handled.
Jerry's shoulder.
Callow came
Holy
in
shit,
and
dog. That's some good stuff.
Set the ground rules and
Jerry,
did all
you
that.
need to get her under
He did that
control.
shit.
Thank God, 'cause that was.
We just watched a woman do a line off Jerry's shoulder, and I feel like we haven't
And Mercy's on strike. Hopefully, she's off strike now. She's been helping me though. Also, we need more money.
Jerry, you gotta get her under control.
And I do have one more question for you.
Your sister's running around.
Are you
going to
be in drag
courtroom.
this month?
I get her under control.
Yeah, Sean asked me to do that. I'm probably not going to be in drag.
I think I'm paranoid because of this coke.
What if you just electrify her?
Yeah, I think you're paranoid, Doc. You just got good memories in here. It's all
Just
good.
put like a battery in the
I
cocaine.
really don't.
You did great.
Nah, remember that time we ran in here and blasted it?
Good. Please wait until I can see for that. I don't know if you'll make a good
God.
woman.
Wash your face off, you'll be fine. Don't know
Jerry,
if I'll make a good looking woman either.
She is. Hey, you need to get her something to drink.
I like your hair like that.
First
off.
Okay. Maybe
I know you do. That's why I've been styling it this way.
You know?
Gone. I hate it.
Get her a coffee, maybe?
I'm probably gonna have to wear a wig. Do you want more? On a bunch of makeup.
Am I gonna get in trouble if I do drugs in here?
Dude, I don't see any fucking cops.
Okay, good. I don't fuck with
Pipes,
cops.
Pipes might want some. You want a baggie, hun?
Huh? What?
She's got a shit ton of coke.
Oh, is it good
Give
Coke?
her one. Let me give it to you so it doesn't she looks suspicious. You know what I mean? Here, I'm just give you a little coke. There you go.
Don't talk about me. I
Okay.
got a sticky face, Ollie.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear a wig.
What?
Why do you say it like that?
Get the fuck away from me, cunt.
I heard someone say
I mean, I don't know. It's free.
Who is that?
funny. I'm gonna keep doing that. And then
The
from then on,
governor's.
Gathering outside. Either of you have a warrant?
No, no, we don't.
I don't want anything from you.
Wait, what about a warrant?
Safe alone right now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, you should stay with us for sure.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh? What about a warrant? Oh, I'm good.
Yeah,
Oh,
what
there's
wa-
police gathering outside. They're totally not here for somebody. I would never say that.
Oh shit.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Hey yo.
Nah. Hey. You just do cocaine off your brother?
But apparently police are gathering
Junie,
outside
girl.
City Hall.
Messy.
You know,
What if we went out like the back door?
says that you know they're here for someone.
I'm
Need keys.
I actually don't think that's
We're
correct.
a judge.
I have a whole civilian team of legal people, and 3 of them are here. I think we can get out the back door.
From kidnapping and shooting Jerry Callow in the head
Very
the moment that this
insensitive.
court
You
case
can't
Hi,
rip
Faye.
cocaine off my nose.
Probably why
I-
police are here.
No.
Probably.
You're not doing.
He also tagged you and Gemma, but like he tagged me first.
Yeah, the fact that he tagged you first plus the last name, it seems very indicative.
Dead skin flaking off of my.
I don't remember anything about other than that he's a dick.
Your
The
sister's
short-haired
My
woman
brain is
off
fucking
Jerry
garbage.
Callow, that's Quimbley Hayabusa.
Do you want to do cocaine off of my nub?
She got microwaved by accident
Pardon?
and mounted to a helicopter. During a government meeting. I wanted
Not in a courtroom, my love.
Not in public.
No. I also don't. I recommend not taking random cocaine from a woman who
Oh
probably
no,
can't even see.
she's
in front
given
of
it.
her.
Gary Callow does cocaine. by
Yeah,
the
she's
way.
given it to me before. She is a rich bitch.
The
She's
governor
got
does
good hookups.
cocaine, just like every other politician.
shot down the helicopter.
Not
Too,
true.
Jerry.
That's Jerry's sister.
You did a bump off.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, she's a rich party girl.
Wait, what's her name?
You did a bump off Tori.
Good
like,
question.
No, I did not.
There's a lot of
That's
Kellers.
No, you told me.
No.
Junie Keller?
It's okay.
Big in that case.
We broke up a long time ago.
She's drug trafficking.
Yes, I think
I'm
so.
gonna assume that's her.
Nice.
Microwaved right in front of me.
Yeah, she left Jerry.
Only justices can do felonies, right? Or judges can.
I
Did you
think
blew
by
cocaine in his
default
face?
Just
He's a drug addict. Can't do that.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
he's a drug addict.
I don't really give a shit about those. Like if
Thank
anyone
God I'm a
gets arrested,
recovering
if they
drug
can do a
addict. Like,
felony,
thank God
as
I'm
long
not
as it's
one.
not, you know,
Holy Lord.
a fresh new
That's not
magistrate
fun.
or something, I'll probably just be
don't-
like, yeah, sure,
no.
fuck it, go for it. I don't,
It's
I don't really
not
care.
fun. Well, yeah, drugs are bad. You'll end up behind
Hi,
a dumpster.
This is also
Throwing
one that
somebody
like
through
you're not gonna
back
fuck up.
cocaine.
Like
It's not
the
a good
guy
time.
pled guilty.
Officer,
There's
aren't drugs bad?
plenty of evidence against him, so it's not a corpus delicti problem.
So bad,
Literally just
Junie.
run a
Hello.
sentencing hearing, look through the Oswald factors, see
Yeah.
if any of them apply, and if a
Huh?
couple of them
Did you
apply,
go look at the post that this person made in Spanish?
then
Me?
you think
To look at the
Doesn't give a
replies?
Spanish. I don't give a shit.
For the love of God, of all things holy, and in Pride Month, please keep Gemma's name out of your mouth or any names. Just trust me on this.
So good.
Junie, there's police, okay?
Just trust me on this.
You're gonna get more paranoid, Junie. They're police. They're on the radio all the time. It's not
Get this
strange.
situated with my eyes. I don't know how Parker.
Junie, I
Parker's gonna be out of commission
Why
for a
do you
while.
do this?
I talked to him today.
Why do you do this?
You get that reduced.
He's not gonna be able to.
Also, calling a person property is kind of cringe, bro. Just saying.
Jeremy, you really like, you gotta get her to like a really nice
She just
place.
has a hobby.
Did you send her to the one in Malibu?
I'm gonna ask Sean what
So,
rehab.
what he explained
Sean,
to me was
Sean.
that,
Gotta send her to the
somebody
one in
approached
Malibu.
him
It's
with
so
a note
cool.
from
I've been there
Gallo
3
saying,
times.
you know,
Must
I
be
guess
surprise.
something about him flying and
arts and
getting a
crafts.
helicopter license or whatever. Because
Really
he does
hard.
have a helicopter license. He takes him up into the helicopter, lets this person fly, and he said the next thing he knows, he's
Yeah, I mean,
in
you
the
could
water.
black bagger. You want me to call Booba? Get black bagger and send her somewhere.
Just trust me on this.
Oh, okay.
That might be my favorite ones to post.
Very good.
No, I don't Crash helicopter. Yeah.
Okay, so the guy just crashed.
Like the greatest movie of all time.
Well, that's good. At least the guy didn't, throw Parker out of the helicopter and then seize control.
Do you want to just come and step in the back and have a chat with us?
Yeah, let's go have a chat. Jerry? Jerry?
I'm also used to going against
Jerry?
cops aren't so good anymore. Going against Franklin was.
Also, is that woman getting arrested? Who is that?
I can't see. Tell me.
Oh no.
She's gonna run from police.
It was a lady, and it's the same.
Okay, so it wasn't. Okay, we're good. We're good.
They're having a chat, so yeah, they're totally gonna arrest her.
Mm-hmm.
Blew up my fucking hospital. That's what happened the last time, Jerry. There was explosives in the goddamn ER.
I'm gonna go check.
I talked to them. They're gonna go.
I mean, the good news is she has like a fucking pound of cocaine in her system, so she can just run for days like the Energizer Bunny.
True.
She'll just keep going and going and going.
Yeah. It's also like difference between a case I've been working on myself for days and then a case I just got an idea of, and I'm like, let's swing it.
Case, and we've got a lot of judges that are indisposed or in ICU or in other things, so I'm probably gonna have to pick up a little more slack than I've been doing lately.
Well, I've picked up 5 cases. They'll be scheduled once I can see, which will be what's today?
Don't do nothing fucking down. Put your fucking hands up. Put your hands up.
Oh,
Put your hands
ooh,
up.
damn.
Oh, she
Okay.
pulled. She pulled.
She did pull. She did. What the fuck?
Put your hands up, lady. What the?
Put it down.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Put it down.
Oh my! Oh my
your hands
God!
up.
She's swinging.
Put it
Oh,
down.
they swinging.
Put your hands up.
Put the axe down.
Valerie! You better leave this courtroom. I'm gonna fucking kill her. I'm gonna fucking kill her.
Put the axe down.
Hey,
No,
neighbors,
here,
aren't y'all like
why?
supposed to
Go.
throw books at them
Or
or
she
something?
dies.
Put it down.
I don't think a book is
Let me go
appropriate
or
for this
she dies.
situation.
Yeah, I don't think a
Let me
book can
go
help
or
this
she
I have the drop
situation.
of that cop
Pick
too.
one.
Okay. Put. Talk to me.
Please.
No.
However, I
Get
really
me a
want
car
to.
and let me go.
Do it.
Let me go.
We can't just let you go.
in front of me. I'm pointing a
Get
fucking
me a
gun.
car or she dies.
I don't like all the guns pointed at me from that direction. If
Dude,
the cops
let's
could
walk.
take a different angle.
Walk with me, lady. Walk
Who
with
the
me
hell
now.
is that?
Now.
Stay strong,
Fucking
Valerie.
idiots.
Helping defend Jerry Callis.
Walk
Where
to
we
the front of
going?
the
This
fucking
way?
courtroom. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Over here! I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you right now.
Don't kill my senior partner.
Walk
please.
towards
Don't.
the exit of the courtroom.
The
other
hallway?
way.
Just put the axe down.
To the
This
no!
way?
I'm gonna
That
kill
is
her.
an
She's gonna fucking
exit.
I need directions.
that way! Towards the door!
Down.
Lord!
Why would I have to go to the corner for this?
Jerry, this is what you made me fucking do!
I came to court.
It would have been funny if she let her
Good
out
luck,
the
Bye,
baby
door.
girl.
Nikki.
You got this. I believe in you.
Just shoot her.
Cringe.
I figured that would have happened sooner or later.
Put 2 in her fucking head.
Does she have a warrant?
I don't know. She didn't when we looked her up.
Oh.
Can't say I
She
didn't see
blew
that
coke
coming.
in my face.
Somebody probably called in the fact.
Hospital, man!
That's
Somebody probably called in the fact that she was just walking around doing cocaine off of people.
She did a bump off my nub!
That seems insensitive.
Dead skin falling off! The
Ugh.
I would,
Okay.
I would be flattered if
Isn't that
somebody did.
considered
If somebody did coke off of my nub, I would be flattered.
Technically, I think so.
I
Yeah.
didn't have dead skin
Babe,
coming
I'm
off
gonna
of
hold
it
your hand
from
when
where
you
I
say
was
when I say
charred.
that.
Should be a prosecutor.
Uh-huh.
What the hell?
Your nub is not the first thing I would
that's
do a
very
line of
creative.
coke off on you.
Healing!
Defense
Oh
lawyers
no, I don't think that should be first in the line.
Very creative. Even more creative.
I don't have.
Fair enough.
But like, you know,
Take
when we're
our
getting
side.
really creative with it.
Okay.
We need you.
Yep.
I still want to stick my nub up someone's
Throw me
ass
to
and
the
see if I can
lion.
turn them into a puppet. No one's let me
Sorry,
do that
can you
yet.
say that louder?
Absolutely
You know,
not.
when it's
No,
like-
no,
What did you just say?
no, absolutely not. Never seen Cars 3, never
Huh?
will see Cars 3. Nope.
Sorry, I said that I still want to stick my nub up someone's ass and make him a puppet, but I haven't done that yet. So.
Okay.
Oh, I
Yeah.
think she just
Oh,
died.
oh,
She
yeah.
just died.
God's bless.
That's a lot of gunshots.
That's a lot.
Wow,
of
they are
guns.
still shooting.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You should check.
Oh god, is Jerry okay?
Oh, Jerry is outside and Golf King isn't here.
Is Jerry okay?
You know, I'm saying when it's like 3 o'clock in the morning the next day and we're on like the 6th line, I think the nub is good.
Okay.
Officer, the governor's being held up in the front lobby.
Oh. Oh no, not Jerry.
She is real brain dead.
Never mind.
Oh,
is
I
he
think
really being held up in the
pretty
the
sure I just heard the
lobby?
sounds of Jerry dying.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slowly meander that way so that if he does die, I can see it.
Someone just died in the back row of the courtroom too. This is an eventful fucking recess.
All I have is the book. I got this.
I'm a felon. I'm not allowed to carry guns. Therefore, I don't have one.
Same.
Yeah, same. That would be illegal.
That would be very illegal, and I would never do anything illegal.
Jerry's fine, Nikki's fine, everyone's fine. It's
Oh,
whatever.
they didn't die? Okay.
That's disappointing.
He did pull out a
Damn.
shotgun though, so that was interesting.
Jerry had
Wow.
a shotgun.
Okay.
Do you think Jerry would give us a shotgun?
What shotgun?
Yeah, everything's alright.
Things okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. I'm not going out into danger zone.
No, you're good. Even if you were, if you need someone to help you.
I wanted to put a gay balloon here. Unfortunately, I could not. It didn't work. It didn't work.
Yeah, the balloons were not. They were not very inside friendly.
No.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Made me
Were
really
those not
sad.
confusing
What the hell? That was my
Update
spot.
for you guys. Jerry Callow got robbed of $100,000 by Golf Gang and then tried to shoot them with an automatic shotgun.
Can you not?
How could you rob him of his money and then leave the shotgun?
Can you, like,
What are they
not carry it
thinking?
around
That is crazy. That is wild.
So I can sit on the chair as well. Thank you so much.
Fucking nothing
Thank
to
you
do.
so much. Ow! Please.
Just had to do a quick little backflip there, you know.
Oh.
Never get
Ugh.
paid.
Wait, they took 100 grand?
They took 100 grand off of him.
Nope.
Stop airing it out, please. Please. Please.
Trying.
Well, this is this is okay. Okay. Okay.
This is fine.
Let me fix. Oh, just stay there. Hi, Faye. Hi, Faye.
Or was it just the Jerry Rancher?
I got this. I have so got
You want
this.
food or drinks?
Believe in you.
Use a food and or drink.
You're the one I have. I'm still good for a little bit.
Frankie, I have so many questions.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So it's like
yeah,
Jerry
let's go.
good, Franklin. No, we just got
Do you know how long
comfortable.
it? Do you know how
No.
long? Do you know how long it took me to get
No,
here?
if you have something to say to her, you have something to say to us.
Nothing to say, but I guarantee it's worth it.
No.
Okay, all right.
Bad guarantee it.
No. Wait, so did Jerry Callow die? Like, where is he?
Jerry Callow is currently shooting an automatic shotgun at Golf Gang.
Oh, okay.
Do it before they get me. Apparently they have a hit out on me from the Marabou.
Is this just stuff that you deal with a lot,
Okay,
or
you're right. That was worth it.
Yeah, pretty cool, right?
good to know?
Where the fuck did that come from?
What does it matter? Anyways, have fun with that.
I will. Thank you.
Did you hand anything over? Or did you hand it to the wrong person? Oh, you need it. Oh, no, we both need food.
Question of those.
My last
I mean,
food,
Huh?
this just feels like OG up and at 'em, so I'm not like too alarmed by it or anything. But
I said to Gwen, he shot them with an automatic shotgun, so... And she said, oh,
what they're doing
okay.
with the new location is gonna be better. So
Lynn Bundy is triggered by the spooky serial killer Anton's does. That's funny, at least.
not here in the city, but they do operate a new location.
That was a lot all at once.
No. It'd be great if they actually, talked to me so I would, learn how they're all doing. But
Jesus, man. You okay, Callie? Bitch didn't hurt you, did she?
yeah, sometimes I force them all to get on video conference and I jingle
You
keys
think
and I'm
if
like,
you're
hi
talking to
guys,
Nikki's
how are we doing?
thinking-
You still alive?
Okay, I was just making sure this crazy bitch didn't hurt anybody.
No, I don't think he got hurt.
Open Atom like comes to its original glory one day with a completely new group of people. Just
Yeah. How is it? Fine, I can bring it to my house. No, the golf gang took all my money.
weird dude. I still want to know how he.
Yeah.
Out of all the days that he could have picked to just wander into the Bahama Mamas, he picked the one day that I was giving you a performance review. And then not only did he do that, but not only did he do that, but he walked in and then he just stared at us without saying anything to either of us until one of us talked to him first.
When was the last time we heard from JJ?
He came home last night. He was in the mental room.
Okay. Our prospect is requesting to speak with me.
Not alone.
No, most certainly not.
You guys haven't heard that before? That's a real saying that people say. That's not just a Franklinism. Don't worry, I also get itches at the back of my throat. I'm sorry for him. I don't know why. I don't know why he would do He just goes, "You have to behave in court. You can't say these things," and then he says these things.
I kind of look like a used car
really
salesman.
I like it.
This looks like I sell eggs.
Yeah, exactly.
Finale. Interest you in some eggs?
Yeah, you just like a strand of hair or two, you know?
No.
One day I'm gonna do something drastic to my hair. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I'll do it.
He is fine. He's texting me right now.
I have a
Anytime
look for when
He's
I
saying
shoveled
the things he's saying makes me think that he's wrong about what he's saying. So we'll have to deal with that later.
Eventually I will.
Niles, can I talk to you?
We may need to cut community service short.
I'm not saying this because I do think he looks
I'm worried
good,
about
and I don't
changing
want
my
him
hair
to change
because then I
his
feel like I'm
outfit.
gonna get a crisis
right?
about the way I look, and I'm gonna hate it no matter what. So I just feel like
That's
I
fine.
shouldn't actually do anything to my hair.
Just let me know and I'll tug one.
Not going blonde.
That's mean.
Which is why I took you over here to say it, because I don't want him to overhear it.
You have chicken little glasses.
But I'm, you know, a dork.
Oh shit, your stitches. You didn't fall.
Liver
Oh.
surgery.
Niles.
Jesus, dude.
He's fine.
Niles?
He's fine.
Niles?
He made fun of me for having one eye. I don't want to.
Stop it.
Not true. It's not true, and I hate that he's saying that. 'cause
You
it's
did
never
say
true.
that.
He was calling my surgery a bit and saying to pick a new bit.
We need to
I said,
go.
What if I said your eye was a bit? How would that make you feel? And then he got real sad, ran away. It made me sad.
Quit calling people's health a bit, Niles.
Good luck, Jerry. Oh, by the way, thank you for the payment for the people who helped decorate. I really appreciate that.
Then I was trying to
Oh,
set up.
yeah, no problem.
Besides,
Yeah,
even
yeah.
if
Of course.
he was
I haven't
fine
delivered it to him
otherwise,
yet, so don't
pockets
spoil the
where he fell
surprise,
out when he
but
stormed
it's
it
gonna be
doesn't
I
mean
good.
he's gonna
support
be
the gays.
miraculously fine
You do
anytime
support the
anyone
gays.
screams. He's
My
injured.
house is
Genuinely injured.
to see
And
my
he went
house.
for
It's
surgery.
very gay.
The gays.
My state
Very
ID is
good.
11250. Thank you so much.
I hope I can hear you a lot more often.
I have a motorcycle.
All right, we're gonna go to Polito. We need to rent a boat. There's an island he wants to meet on.
I will see you in Pluto.
Okay. Where's your bike parked?
No such thing.
Are we gonna die? What's
no,
going on?
No, everything's all good. Everything's
No.
all sorted. Something just came
Oh,
up
okay,
really
okay.
urgently, so I have to go. But yeah, I assume
Okay,
it's all
sounds
done
good. You're
this
fine.
It's just right here.
Okay, cool.
Do you
perfect.
want?
Perfect, just
Where
making
does
sure.
yours park?
Thank
Usual
you.
spot?
No worries, bye, Gwen.
Yeah, mine's probably at the back of the courthouse.
I will go get my bike and then we will come by.
Okay, perfect. You get to meet my prospect,
Which one?
Zeke.
Oh. Is he good? Why is it on an island? Why is it on an...
Excellent question.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Glove box if you want it.
Thank you. I have the
My
real
turn to
thing
supply.
of this pillow. I have the real thing. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is not going on the bed.
I just thought it would be fun. It doesn't have to go on the bed. You can put it wherever you want. I quite literally told Mira that the only reason I wanted to buy another one was to see your reaction.
You're so lucky that... Never mind. Fine.
No, finish the thought.
No, I'm okay.
Please.
No, I'm okay.
Finish the thought.
No. I think it's funny if I edge you. I think it's funny if I edge you.
I have noticed.
Please tell me we're
I
getting
do think that I
changed
need
before we go on
to.
a boat.
Yes, we will get changed before we go on a boat.
Did you think what? Prison?
I do think that it would be funny if I got a post-nub body pillow made.
Should I give this to the prison and be like, can you give this to me, please, when I'm in there?
Aww. That would be so sweet.
Ow! Sugar! Why are you trying to kill me?
I don't even think we hit anything.
I thought like convoys were your thing, being in a motor club. I thought, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Just.
In the middle of the road is keeping me a concern.
The what in the middle of the road?
Tow truck back there, or is that not a tow truck?
No, that is a tow truck. It's a rented car. You could go go check the rental papers on it. It's probably a rental.
I can tow.
Oh my god, everything's so slow. Fuck. Huh? Give me my clothes, bitch, please. Okay. I guess we're alright. Sure. Yeah, no, that's fine.
The papers are gone. Just
Interesting.
even more sus, honestly.
That's extremely fucking sus. Faye, we are on radio 16.7.
Yeah, JJ's like, oh, surely this is where the burner. Motherfucker, no, it's not. We both know it's not.
Yeah, it seems very directed at JJ.
Also, I had to
But-
shoot a murder kitty to get safely down to the road, but I hip shot that thing like I'm very good.
Damn, okay. Alright, let's go to, we'll go, next up is the docks.
Okay.
Seatbelt. What's your top speed on that thing?
109, 108.
Okay, I don't have to feather it too hard then.
That person just responded, go home and nothing bad will happen to JJ.
That individual is apparently chatting with JJ. They responded, go home and nothing bad will happen to him. Of course, we have two things happening at one time.
Wouldn't we? Why wouldn't everything just happen at once?
When it's
Tell
only...
JJ to stop engaging.
You tell JJ to stop engaging once we get to the boat.
Okay.
Because I'm driving and Pipes is my passenger princess, so...
Valid.
We're preparing for the future.
Isn't you being my passenger princess my present as well? That's a bus. There's a whole ass bus there. There's a whole ass bus there. Why are you shushing me?
I don't know.
I don't think the bus is related to a serial killer. That would be kind of crazy.
No. But that tow truck is still sussing me out.
I really like it when you call me that.
Okay.
I did not know there was a boat rental here.
No, you do.
You put a gun on this, it could be real useful.
Ah, why am I driving? I'm not driving. Ah,
Okay, just push me out of the boat. Why'd you push me out of the boat?
you pushed me. Or we grabbed each other's hand. Unsure.
Why am I up here?
Hello. Sorry, I'm just Australianing the boat. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Okay, reach out to JJ.
I just texted him stop engaging. Make sure he's not awake. I'm gonna track him real fast. I think he's still in the hotel room, but
Hear me out.
yeah, he's still in the hotel room.
What if we just robbed a bank? You know, then maybe all these serial killers would go away. You know?
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, we robbed a jewelry store and that didn't stop them.
Okay, but that was
I have
one
robbed a
time.
bank and that didn't help.
What if we just did it again?
You just want another ring.
If I wanted another ring, I would have just got one of them. Oh, are we going to a murder island? Ooh.
Yes.
Okay.
Probably yes.
All
Some-
islands are murder.
Single island near the power plants.
Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely Murder Island. I don't think that's the Fauna stabbed their ex on an island, but because that's closer to the lighthouse.
Does anyone have a vest?
No.
I do not.
Well, I put mine down to carry a bunch of books. Damn it. Damn it.
Okay, we will fix the vest situation after we're done with the Zeke situation, and then after the vest situation, then we'll tackle the telenovela villain.
Telenovela villain.
I swear to God, if this is just like JJ's twin with a mustache, I'm gonna lose it.
It's his dad.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
If it means I get to kill his dad, it's better.
Is it? Oh god.
I cannot participate in murder.
Maybe I can kill my dad next.
Well, don't threaten me with a good time. It's like a VQ
We
trait to
cannot,
kill
babe.
dads. No.
Babe, we can't do it. We can't do it.
Why?
It's like a
Why no
VQ
murder?
thing. Hey, stop it. I'm in, what is it called?
We're in
Detox?
we're rehabbing.
Okay.
We killed 6 people in like 12
I'm about to go to
days.
prison for murdering my dad a year ago, okay? It's bad.
I'll just do the murder and tell you all about it after then, okay?
Oh, God.
I get contact that.
We need to talk to Franklin still. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is one of those days where like everything's happening at the same time.
Yep.
It's like, hey universe, we need to do prep for this whole like murder thing, but also
The death penalty, yeah.
also not the death penalty, baby. That's not happening.
But also, like, a prospect is asking to meet at a murder island. Also, there's a telenovela villain. Also, fuck you.
On the bright side, we got free cocaine.
But also, I need to do a murder with all 3 High Command members of Osiris, and I've got 2 out of the 3,
Baby,
so...
you are not. No, we are not doing this murder. This is someone else's murder to be done.
Oh. But everything happens in 3s, and it's at 2 right. This is so bad. This is so bad.
No, we are at 6, which is in 3s.
Yeah, but also not 3, the other 3.
Okay, but that's gonna put you at 7, which is not a good number either.
Sorry, my girlfriend said I can't come out and murder today. Sorry.
I'm just actively threatening on Twinston now. I do not give a shit.
Can we just talk about how Veronica Wilson said, please, for the love of God, don't threaten Gemma?
Trust me on this one. Just trust me on this one. Just...
You know, the moment she saw at Gemma Night, she was like, God damn it, not more paperwork.
Fucking JJ's
antagonizing on Twinsta. I realize now that it's you, all the more reason to. I don't fucking know Spanish. Then he's like, come home now, nothing bad will happen. And then I said, he's mine now. You go home or die.
Okay, great. So there's your premeditation. There's the Twinsta post. There's the motive. Great. Hit that buzzer. Self-report. Hit that buzzer.
Listen, I've been involved in a lot of shit and none of it's come to court. So.
Yeah, okay, you say that because I said that, and now here I am a year later preparing for like 13 murder words.
Oh shit, okay.
Why couldn't it have been this island? This island's so much cooler.
This island has a bunker on it?
Apparently a fucking blown up one. Did you see all that rubble?
Yeah. That's actually super cool. It should have been that island. Oh no, we might be going to the Fauna Stab Their Ex here island.
Huh?
Island with a single tree.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I think it's the one dead ahead.
12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Did you win? Yeah. Yeah, there he is. At the tree.
I have fucked up.
Gemma, please.
I fucked up.
Gemma, please. Am I waiting here?
You don't have to wait on the boat, but come up to the island and just give us a little space. Dropping the anchor?
I sneeze Chloe from here. We're just kind of chilling, chat. I kind of want to listen to... We're going to listen to songs from Death Becomes Her. The gays. Okay.
Nomad lost and came to us.
He's also a patch member.
Mm-hmm. A lot of new patches for you to meet.
Mm-hmm. Some prospects too.
Yeah, I'm sure things are quite different.
Is that Hob?
Yeah.
Different
God
yet the
bless.
same.
That's how I like
Winston will be back tomorrow. He said late tonight or tomorrow, so I'm sure he'll be glad to see you.
Yeah, that man blew my eardrum off in a voicemail.
Yeah, because you're being fucking weird on Twinsta. That's the
Well,
province of serial killers.
Oh. There we go. Listen, I'm not good at being incognito. That's what I learned.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've
I'm
got
good at-
exactly one speed I've seen so far.
Yes.
Pipes
you need me to
Zeke,
drive
Zeke
and
me at
shoot or
times.
whatever. Hello, good to meet you. I can drive, I can shoot, but I can't live a normal life. That's what I've learned.
I think a lot of us gave up the whole normal life. Yeah. Okay, so this Cardinal and his friends, any direct contact with San Andreas that you're aware of so far, or?
Well, I've had a couple of threatening calls and text messages. Not much beyond that, but they're they got that religious, enigmatic leader type guy.
What's normal
Y'all
for
know
the
the type.
spider is a calamity for
And
the
they
fly.
love to mark their territory. So we'll know if we've seen them, because they'll start tagging shit up with a 7-pointed star.
Oh! That's in the parking walk.
Lovely. Love that.
That is
I thought
the
Q had
opposite of
done
what I
it.
would call a good sign.
It's carved into the ticket machine in the parking lot. I saw that today.
How old did it look?
I didn't see it yesterday.
Interesting.
So 24 hours maybe.
Well, I guess that's all we need to know, that at least one of them is here.
Mm-hmm. And the one will either go missing or they will find something they're looking for, and that will lead more flies to the pot.
That's my concern. So, I only know the best way to do it, whether I draw them out or what, but going underground didn't work.
Well, you're not to be alone.
Yeah, I don't really want to be, because I don't have a gun, so...
Well, we can
fix that.
remedy that. I can't remember. Did you still have a weapons license?
That is a wonderful question. Do I have a weapons license?
You know, yeah, I was just not sure. Not sure.
I think that I do. I have a physical weapons license on me.
What's your real name?
Ezekiel Fletcher.
Yeah.
My parents like the biblical and the E and all that.
You have a weapons license. We can just take you to ammunition.
Hell yeah. What's the over-under on Winston punching me in the face?
Pretty high.
100%.
Yeah, pretty high. It may be the over-under should be on the baseball bat.
Should I expect a right arm or a left hook?
Probably a left hook.
That's yeah. All right.
You know, he's probably gonna hit you with a strong hand, all things considered.
If you
Yes.
make arm jokes, you are getting the baseball bat.
Oh, I'm not going. That's a genuine question about what kind of pain
Oh.
level I should expect.
Oh, the fuck is it? Execution by death wall?
Wait. That's so fucking funny. They're gonna kill Fear using Jerry Callow's wall?
The hell is a death wall?
Jerry Callow's electrified fence. The one that if you touch it more than one time, you get knocked on your ass.
That's a hell of a way to go.
I guess that means God Gang won the case.
Kinda sounds like it. Okay, do we know anything about these people that we should be expecting? Physical descriptions, any common clothing, or is it more just enigmatic bullshit and names?
Yeah, they're freelance assholes, professional killers and drug runners, and
Okay,
they
so
like the style, but no uniform. They're not gonna show up in church robes or anything like that, as far as I'm aware. But
so the six are just contractors, and then the big guy's the one with the big ideals and the plans.
yeah, normally 7 of them. But as far as I've heard, he has not hired a replacement, and is likely very angry about losing the one. What is this?
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
Apparently that's already gone, whatever it was.
Electric barbed wires are permitted on private property if they express written consent from the government.
Faye, will you make sure that Zeke is added to the library chat if he hasn't been already?
Yes.
This
I
is
do have that group.
You've got the library? Okay, good. The way the library works, we use it as a check-in. Anytime somebody's awake, they send a check. When you go to bed, you send an X.
So we're not doing names of flowers or types of fruit or anything
Well,
like
we're
that.
doing that too. Zoo animals.
Yeah, we have that in the burner chat. The stuff that we have in the 2 other chats are just like non-sensitive.
Understood.
We started this when serial killers kept kidnapping club members.
Specifically me.
How often does that happen for that to be a
3 or 4
solution
times.
necessary? What the
Yeah, it's
hell
happened-
happened to this state?
Yeah, it's happened to me twice, and then other club members and other people connected to us like a billion times. Sean has been kidnapped, I think, 5 times.
I don't count Rashawn because he's on the library.
That is so many times.
Also, Sean's my brother and Gemma's my sister now, so.
Congratulations. Sean's still the mayor or what?
No. The mayor is T-Line. I don't know his name.
The chief of the Tonga tribe team.
And Sean stepped down as lieutenant governor.
What the hell is a lieutenant
That's the position Sean had.
governor, but less important?
Yeah, I guess. Do you want to go to the park and walk and look at the store? Maybe get a forter?
Yes, let's do that. Pipes and I are gonna have to break off at some point to chat with Franklin about stuff and things, but
You go ahead. We should also get him a gun. Or actually, he can just put ammunition in, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing by ammunition first.
we are so going to jail. Me and you going to
What's on
jail.
the door of the white two-door with the pink underglow, by the way? In Polito.
I cannot hear you, babe, if you're talking. Baby, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Hi.
Hi.
What?
Hello. No, I do not know anybody matching that description. Not off the top of my head, at least.
I mean, twice earlier when I was waking up around the time I found the star, so could be a person of interest.
I would be shocked if somebody was doing work like that with pink underglow, but maybe.
Is that what serial killers do now? They roll around with pink underglow?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Yep, that looks like it. Looks like a 7-sided star.
Mm-hmm. Get the shotgun. I didn't do that earlier because I didn't know it was.
A heptagram.
There's a phone in here, but it could just be a burner.
We were
Pin locked.
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't know any way to break a pin on a phone, dude.
Oh shit!
I do not know. Oh my god, somebody actually has a fucking Dominator now. Look at that.
I'm getting onto this phone, and we'll find someone who can pin lock it, because it's weird that it was dropped here with the pin.
The only people that I know who can do that
Hey.
are cops.
Where are you? Do you remember Zeke? Yeah, you should come to Park and Walk. Actually, I'm gonna come scoop you and bring you to Park and Walk.
This makes me wonder if they marked anything else in Toledo.
I don't know. I thought you were not real, man.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, man. A lot
Been a hell
of
of a
things
long
have
time.
changed since last time you saw me.
Yeah, you were wearing a different cut last time we met.
You know anything
Yeah,
about
I
7
wasn't even
deadly
wearing
sins
one.
and a cardinal, JJ?
I know about a movie from Brad Pitt and
Okay,
Morgan
it's not
Freeman, and
related to your
also no,
father?
I also know I also know an anime called Seven Deadly Sins.
Okay, so this is 2 separate things. It's not related to your father.
My dad runs a cartel, unless he's running something else now.
That'd be a hell of a crossover.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
A a seven-sided star can also represent balance, which is stupid because it's an uneven number. It's odd.
Yeah, I don't really understand the balance aspect of that.
It's because you can divide it perfectly evenly in half.
I mean, can't you do that with anything?
Any symmetrical shape, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know. It's just a bunch of assholes with a symbol. I try not to. I try not to put too much breeding to it, but this is. I mean, listen. Basically, there's someone with a gun, so you know, that's the moral of the story. Balance or not.
We've got 5 guns between us, so I think we'll manage that part.
True.
Okay, here's what I think we should do. Pipes, you and I should go meet with Franklin, get that out of the way. The 3 of you should probably, 1, debrief JJ, so JJ knows what we're looking at, and
then get him up to
2,
speed.
Yes, and work on getting Zeke up to speed. Also, while you're doing that, patrol Polito and look for more of this shit.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
See if
I
this is
also
the
need to
only
get a
spot they
bite to
marked.
eat because I am goddamn.
Yeah, that's part of patrolling Polito. We're gonna
Okay,
go to the
wonderful.
emissary.
You want to call our lawyer so we can
Yeah,
set
I'm
up
doing
that
it now.
meet, and then we can. Perfect.
Jim, I'm taking your stratum.
That's fine.
Oh.
Cool. I have cars.
No. We're taking the stratum.
Oh, Franklin said, getting roped into a meeting with the Supreme Justice. I'll call you when I'm out, but knowing Joy, I'll never leave.
Love that for us.
I need to get a vest. We also need to go back to the hotel as well while we're
We do.
here. We'll just fill in the blanks.
Mhm.
I want to spray some
also
clothes
need to
out
get
too. Oh, did you see this, babe? The symbol is here too.
Sorry, what?
At Go-Go's, it's here.
Alright, we're coming over.
Okay. Hawkeye.
There's another phone in here. This could just be a coincidence.
That means they're going to be hitting hotspots in Toledo. We should check the emissary.
Yep. That is definitely. God damn it.
Yeah, we're going there
Another
tonight.
phone in the back.
People just throwing phones around everywhere. What the hell is going on?
Yeah, I guess so.
What phones are you
Theo
couldn't find
Zavala. His
What?
vehicle registration's in that trash can. Theo Zavala's vehicle
Theo
registration.
Zavala. I used to know that motherfucker.
Yeah, I think I saw that person on Twin Stuff a few times.
Okay, so it's no one.
Yeah.
Check it out. See if there's any more stars. Okay. Tell JJ I'm going to get him a strap.
Okay.
It truly is stupid. Like when you think about it, like the balance of it, it's kind of cute. Like you slap a few like symmetrical lines on an odd number, and you're like, it's balanced. Trust me, bro.
I mean, the heptagram is also related to the 7 days of creation too.
True. 7 is
For
also a
somebody
very
called the
chaotic
cardinal.
number.
I'm gonna check Gay Bay.
It's still unbalanced at its core.
Everywhere else has been in like the most public spot you could imagine.
Yeah, it's a warning. We should ask around and see if people saw anybody being sus in these areas earlier. JJ, Zeke and I can do that. JJ?
He was inside of the oh, there he is.
Okay, hotel, then clothing store.
It's still unbalanced at its core. Wow, this is the meeting it hide behind.
Ask Zeke if he rents a room at the Dreamview. I don't know if one is still in his name.
He says yes.
Which room?
Remember.
Room number 3. Ah, yes, the one that used to be in Kenny's name. Or Timmy. Doesn't look like there's anything at the train view either. Okay.
Hi.
Hey, that was for before.
Speaking of unbalanced, you seem off.
I'm just thinking about like dying by Jerry Caller's fucking.
I'm looking forward to getting a workout this weekend. Gotta stay in shape for good.
Oh, there's another one. I'm finding all of them.
Clothing store had another one.
Did I say that one more time?
At the clothing store.
Okay. Clothing store.
Look,
Logos.
fucking
Parking
eagle eye,
lot.
I'm
That's
telling ya.
literally just a straight line. Did they just walk in a line and mark up everything they saw?
It's also one of the more common destinations in Pluto.
Life is good, you know. I'm trying to help people, help the community.
Meditate real fast, but I'll ask Zeke if he was at any of these spots before today.
Could it also be
After,
like? Could it also be in the shape of a 7-sided star?
maybe I don't know if there's that many spots in Pluto to mark that.
I don't think that it would be because the distance between here and Go-Go's is not the same as the distance between here and Park and Walk. Be a lopsided ass star.
Yeah, well, some people are just lopsided.
What are you trying to say?
Just saying, some people are lopsided. Just. Oh, Luce. Go away. Please stop doing that. I don't know why you started doing that recently, but it's gotta stop. Okay, not Piper Drake. Oh god.
You want my help?
Sure.
Let me grab something.
From before, a little too on the nose. How did I come up with the name Bee? I just like bees. I took a very big liking to them when I was a vegan.
You ready to be your least identifiable self, baby?
Okay. Yeah. Would you say you're hyper about them? Yes, I would say I'm hyper about bees. Okay, here we go. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. You dressing me up like Kiki?
No, I'm not dressing you up like
this
Kiki.
looks like something Kiki would wear.
Where do you think I got it?
You can make more outfits for me if you want. You literally right now have creative freedom over everything.
Alright, there's number one.
Okay. Going for saving it. In my closet. Is this the vlog result? Okay.
This one I'll have to modify.
Okay. I've seen you wear those. I've seen you wear
You
them.
have.
Uh-huh. I'm chucking you an earbud. I'm gonna replay it. When did spring come back? And who do we call this woman?
I don't know. What do we call this woman?
I don't know. Because she now exists on 2 different people now, so... The Marabunta old.
All right, there's number 2 for you.
Okay. I actually don't know what to name this. I called the first one KK Pendragon.
Oh, actually, oh, never mind. That was very strange for a moment. How about you cook one up and I'll cook one up simultaneously?
Okay. I called it has too many cats. Should we make an account next? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I can put different accessories on Piper. Because she's not gonna have, the cross. Ooh. Hold up.
Did I meet the vibe or what?
Hang on, I can't see you. Wait, hold up. Composer.
No, the song, the music.
Oh. Yeah, you did. This is so stupid. Oh god, I don't know. This is...
That's wonderful.
I gotta use these pants somehow. I have to. I hate them so much, but I just have to use them in something.
Don't worry, you're gonna love the one I put together.
Okay, great.
Also, me having creative control over making up a random outfit that doesn't look like you does not equate to me having creative control over your outfit.
Listen, it's the thought.
There's a difference between me picking things that I think you would look good in that you may disagree on versus me picking things that just don't look like you at all.
Oh, I have an idea.
I had thought of something similar.
Mm-hmm.
Mira, qué bonito carro.
Morning. And good night.
Ah, qué buen coche.
Yep.
Wait, where the fuck is it? Hold up. I was thinking that too. I might. We'll see. I hate this shirt. This shirt is stupid because it just never.
You said that shirt looked really good on me.
It does look. No, it looks really good on you. It's just it's a difficult shirt, you know. It's just it's difficult. Oof. Maybe not. Maybe not. So I can deal with it. I can deal with it. It's fine. It's fine because I won't even be me, so it doesn't even actually fucking matter at the end of the day because I'll be running from a fucking murder warrant and then I'll just fucking whatever. Sorry. I think during this whole process, I'm going to be mad either way, because if I don't get the murder warrant, I'll be pissed that I put in so much effort for nothing to happen. If I do get it, I'll be mad that I'm going to prison. So it's like a lose-lose situation, you know? Like I don't actually win yet.
Baby, the crown always wins.
You're so right. I am the fucking crown, truly. Truly. Oh god.
Yeehaw.
Ye fucking haw or whatever. God bless America. Hey, what's up? My name is not Piper Drake. I'm from Texas. Houston, maybe? I don't know. I don't really know the states of America, if I'm being quite honest, but God bless America.
Did you cue the same music that I cued?
Well, yeah, because you were like, yes, because you were like, I already
Got
queued
you.
it because you were talking about it before, and I was like, I'm gonna listen to this, and then it just turns out that it didn't actually fucking matter, and now you've got to change it, so thank you so much. God bless America, oh my god. Bidet? Yeah, I wear this lock around my neck because my girlfriend has the key to my fucking heart. So that's why I have this.
I'm gonna
is 'cause
throw up.
Because she has the key to it.
I'm gonna
She
go outside and I'm gonna throw up.
God bless America. And I wear red nails because I'm patriotic. Or whatever. Whatever.
I hate that. Are you ready for the next one?
Yeah, let me save this. Tucson? Cool, and then Franklin's ready, so we'll do this one and then go. Hey, Franklin.
Hi, Piper. Where are you at? I need a change of scenery.
I'm in,
You got like a Jerry Callow-esque compound?
Do I have a Jerry Callow-esque compound? What time is it?
Weird.
Um,
Weird.
Pardon?
I'm calling somebody weird.
Oh, okay. Just fucking, I don't know, meet me in Chumash.
Okay, you sure you're not gonna kill me?
I'm positive I'm not gonna kill you. That's actually, anyway.
You pinky promise?
I pinky promise you meet me at the clothing store.
Hold on.
Okay,
hold on.
all right.
I know
let's
how to
do this.
resolve this. Franklin, if you want to make sure you're not going to die, you can call in your other favor with me.
Okay, I'm calling my favor right now.
All right, perfect.
Hell yeah, all right. See you soon. Bye.
He's so stupid. He really just
Easy.
wasted a favor. He really just did that. On God. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
I know you would. But you know who it does not fucking look like in the slightest?
Piper Drake.
It does not look like Piper Drake. Doesn't look like Piper Drake covers 90% of your fucking tattoos, which, by the way, difficult.
I'm calling this one bookstore owner. Okay, to go through the list right now, we have Kiki Pendragon, has too many cats, Flower Power, Cowboy Era, bookstore owner.
Perfect.
God bless America. Truly.
God bless America. And then we have Lennon Bundy.
Lennon Bundy? I can't wear that one. No, no.
I'm on my way to work. 911, what's your emergency?
You think Piper Drake is here with a warrant? No. I'm Lennon Bundy. I'm Lennon.
I really need my bitch ass brother to call me back.
Oh, do you? Oh, I have the food that you gave me. However, that's a really good idea. The last place they'd look for Piper Drake with multiple murder warrants is a police station.
Is inside of a police station actively pretending to talk on a radio.
Okay.
I can teach you the 10 codes.
I might fuck around and do that one day when I'm bored. But we need people on standby. But I think it'd be really funny
Depending on if it's only one murder.
if it's only one murder.
If it's only 1 to 2 murders, then we can have a fuck around dispatch day. If it's 5 to 13 murders, fuck no.
Fuck no. Go busting too close to the sun. What did you do when you were running from your murder warrant? I pretended to be dispatched in a police station because it was the last place they'd look for me.
I need to see if I can find my selfie from when I broke into a police station to spray Viva La Sanguine on their wall.
Pardon? Pardon?
So the BBMC did a battle pass back in the day. And one of the things to get points was to break into a police meeting, because they used to have like fucking daily goddamn meetings. And there was also spray. We had this like, it was basically like a revolution. Uh-huh. A bunch of people tried to secede from the state of San Andreas.
Oh. Right, so treason. Right.
They did a treason.
Uh-huh. Like an actual
So I
treason?
broke in an actual treason. Like, we're in jail for
But we
clothing
should go to
store.
the pier.
They
We'll
were
go to the pier. Go to the pier. Take him to the murder pier so it feels like he's gonna die, because it's funnier.
in jail for like decades and decades, but I broke into the police station and sprayed their sigil inside of the meeting room. And took a selfie while dressed as a dispatcher.
That's really funny. We sit here. What?
Hmm?
What?
Just remembering the last time I was here.
What happened the last time you were here?
I was kidnapped by a man called the Anti-Truth.
Oh? So lie? So the lie? What? What?
The lie. Well, there are two of them. There's the truth, and then there's the Anti-Truth.
What they want?
And the... Why did he just U-turn so hard? And the... I came walking off of this pier after meeting someone here. walked to my car where I think was actually parked exactly where the penumbra is now.
Okay.
3 police solutions had pulled over to that house over there. And they walked over without saying a fucking word. I had a warrant at the time. A robbery or some dumb shit. I don't remember what it was. And I thought to myself, I'm about to have to run. I'm about to have to run from this warrant. So I turn around and say, how can I help you? At which point, they just say the word sleep, and I passed out.
Oh.
And then I woke up on a tropical island.
Okay, we're not done with that story. I'm very curious as to what happened next.
Oh, this is a very serious backdrop.
Franklin, I'm just gonna shoot the shit with you, and I'm not gonna trail around it. In fact, actually, what's your state ID?
5960, like the number 59, and then the one after it. Man, you guys are so much taller than me.
I'm 6'2".
Wow.
I think I'm like 5'9", 5'10". I don't know.
Nice. $1.
For now. I'm gonna just shoot the shit. I'm about to get a murder warrant. Probably more than one. Actually, up to 13. Up to 13.
Ah,
I didn't do
What
all
the
of them.
fuck?
Genuinely didn't do all of them. And Franklin, I'm being so fucking for real right now. Some of them, I hadn't even moved here. Others, I was at home in bed asleep.
Yeah, some of them were committed by an unrelated party while Pipes was in bed.
Like, on God
Okay.
was actually fucking sleeping.
That's a lot of people.
You know, I just...
Why do they think it's you? Are you sending me $1 now?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
You said 5960, right? The 59
Like the number
and then
59
number?
and then the one
Yeah.
after it.
All right, did you get that?
Mm, oh, wow. That's a lot more than $1. Hell yeah.
That's because I know how much you actually fucking cost, because I had to pay you $6 grand for representing some stupid cops and writing about 200 words.
$6 grand. That doesn't sound like me.
Anyway. So, I'll make you a bit of buck. I don't know which ones they are. I assume, You good? You good?
Yeah, just watching.
Okay. What? Franklin, I'm not gonna kill you,
It's a very
man.
nice sunset.
I'm not gonna kill you, man.
No. I'm not worried about that. If you think I had any self-preservation skills, I wouldn't be here.
Okay. What? 2 of them are from a year ago. So, yeah. There's that. And then 3 of them are more recent.
Okay.
Uh,
Are there... So, let me just state this right. Okay, Sirius Franklin coming in. You've retained me. Anything you say now, not only do I have to legally keep confidential, even if I weren't, because it is covered under client attorney privilege, they can't use it.
okay.
So that would just cost me my job. So any little piece of information you can give me, which would be helpful in me understanding what happened, why they're pinning it on you, I would suggest you give it to me.
The last time
Franklin's-
last time an attorney said that to me, they then became a cop. So,
Is that Autumn?
mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, she can't just use that knowledge to then, turn cop and then convict all the people she represented. Right. Also, cops are cringe. I'd never become one. It's way too overstimulating.
Because there's a pattern.
Okay. Pattern.
3 key points.
Okay.
The Achilles tendon, the throat, and a chest piece.
A chess piece.
Sometimes 2.
By chess piece, do you mean like tattoo or like carving?
No, like an actual chest piece.
Like a tattoo.
No, like a
Oh,
No.
chess
Yes,
piece.
chess.
Okay. All right. I'm assuming that plays into the whole Vespucci Queen thing.
Wow, you're not actually that stupid. Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay, don't give me credit, all right?
Yeah. Some of them I was there for. Not all of them.
Mm-hmm.
One of them I was literally at home in bed asleep. So there's that.
I'm sorry about that one.
So there's that. The other one that I'm worried about is my dad, which I think I have to, like, I'm gonna eat that. Because my blood is on scene, if I recall correctly. He called me and he has my last name, so there's that.
Alright, Pipes, I'm gonna rein you in. Start at the earliest one, talk about the dad one, then we'll move on to the lemons one, then we'll talk about the raisin ones.
Okay.
That way he has a full picture.
Okay, so picture this: a year ago, sometime around right now, actually, this month, my dad walks into town. I'm with someone else who isn't actually here right now, and you know, I speak to him at a church, and then the other person killed him, and I was there, so I did slit his throat, though. That did happen. So yeah. He's
the
dead.
evidence directly related is she probably was bleeding on scene, and he called her, you called him, but which one?
He called me.
Okay, well, I could still work with that. Honestly, who doesn't want to kill their dad? But also, it makes sense that your dad would call you. The blood on the scene will be difficult. What church was it that this took place?
The Eclipse one. The big one, the West Eclipse one. Mind you, this was
Is
a year
that-
ago.
West Eclipse Church. Where's that?
Where the cemetery is.
Oh, okay. So not someplace here active.
No.
Okay. That'll be a little bit more difficult, but
And then the next one is Marshall Lemons. To my knowledge, what happened was, okay, I showed up late. I was just, you know, there, didn't actually do anything. There was no pings or anything. However, you know, the same pattern, the same chess piece, same with my dad. The only, like, thing that ties me to that is the queens, and that we broke. Did I play guilty to this? That's fine. We broke a lifer out of prison. So, and that guard, Marshall Lemons, he was a DOC guard. He was talking mad shit about Kimberly, and then stabbed Kimberly at some point, I think. So then.
the DOC guard?
Marshall
Okay.
Lemons. I did tweet out, when life gives you lemons, squeeze some dry.
Okay. All right.
And Beef Malarkey posted that the other day, so yep. But it was like after the murder happened, like a few days after, I think, maybe. I can't remember, TBH, because it was so fucking long ago. I think it was either
You guys love
September?
leaving trails.
I have never left a trail.
So those are the ones from a year ago. And then we skip forward a bit. To a guy named Jeremy Slater. It's a pain in my fucking ass. And he calls me and says he wants to talk. Then we talk and we go to the church on Route 68. And then he gets hit over the head with a hammer, his hammer. And then his throat is slit and so are his Achilles, and there's a chest piece left. So, but we were not bleeding, and the only thing that ties me to that is the pattern and
Last contact.
and the last contact. Do I continue?
Additionally,
or do you need a second? Oh,
No, I'm keeping up.
Additionally worth mentioning is that the pattern did change slightly at this stage.
it did.
Okay.
True.
How so?
There were 2 chest pieces left behind.
Oh, wow.
And there was a hit
Might
over
as
his
well be
head.
dealing with another killer.
He was hit over the head with a hammer. So, you know.
Okay, but babe, at this point, I think that it does it is worth mentioning that one of the chess pieces was a knight.
Yeah, it was a knight, and there was
Which
a queen.
White or black?
Black.
Black.
Okay, thank God.
Why do you not like white
No,
knights?
no reason.
Oh, okay. And so the other chess piece, the one that's at every single one, is a black queen chess piece.
Mm-hmm. You know, Diamond Tate is dealing with something very similar where they're essentially trying to establish her guilt with
Yep.
her calling card.
Yep. Yeah, I know.
I'm just going to say so far, and we have been battling this in the lower courts, not the higher courts, which have a higher standard. And obviously this would be a felony A, so it would be more imperative to them. We've not been doing well. I have a court case coming up, 2 of them, in fact, in which that's basically the only evidence she left, along with witness statements. Thankfully for you, dead people can't give witness statements, so you got that going for you.
True. The next thing is John from accounting. Now that, I don't know if you saw in Twinster, but that guy was fucking obsessed with me. He would tweet out, "Where is Piper Drake? I'm looking for my girlfriend, the love of my life, Piper Drake." He messaged me. He messaged Heidi.
He didn't message me. I was never
message
messaged.
Gemma. I responded one time saying hello, and that's it. That murder then took place while I was actually on guard, dead ass asleep. And Gemma, you need to talk about it because I wasn't there.
Okay, before we get into that, do you have any, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Do you have, like, a cycle? Do you have anything you do when you wake up? Do you clock in anywhere? Do you make a Twinsta?
I did message Gemma, I am awake.
She texted me first thing in the morning saying she was, or first, approximately 20 minutes after the murder, she texted me saying that she had just woken up.
Okay. That, while I'm taking this at complete face value and completely believe you guys,
Is ironic, is bad, right?
looks so
The timing
fucking
is not good.
convenient. It looks
Wait
so
until
convenient.
the next one.
Yep. So that murder,
Okay, so
do you want to talk about it? Do you want to talk about it?
Yes, so John Counting posted on Twitter that he was at the golf course, and therefore there was no paper trail leading us to him. There was no direct contact that morning that I'm aware of. We were later informed that one of us received a phone call from Stephanie Meyer suggesting that an individual had reported Piper missing, so more than likely he had tried to contact 311 or 911. But we followed his twins, picked him up at the golf course, took him to the church off of Rockford Hills, where I then used a pair of tin snips to sever his Achilles tendons. He then fell to the ground where he was stabbed, his throat was slit, and a knife was slowly plunged into his right eyeball where it was left.
Again, wasn't there for that one. Again.
A black queen and a black knight chess piece were both left on scene.
All right.
And then we come to our last one. Do you want to talk about it because you are so much better at explaining things than I am?
Okay, the next one is Sue, John's wife. Sue had been posting on Twinsa for a number of days, directly after John had come to Los Santos. If you look up the word Piper on Twinsta, you will probably be able to find her Twinsta account. She was posting things about Piper. She was posting things about John. Looking for her husband.
My wife, Piper Drake, is so pretty.
That would be John. More
Can't
than
wait to
likely.
see my Queen Piper. Thinking of taking her to the... Okay, yeah, that's...
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not gonna say he deserved to die, but
You should have seen when he was
I'm
messaging
not. I'm
me.
not glad he's. I'm not glad that he's. You know.
Franklin, I'm not kidding. He messaged Heidi, whom my wife, by the way, of a photo like of the camera like down, pointing upwards to him, and he said, "What Piper sees when she's on her knees."
Okay. Well, yeah. You know what? Fuck that guy. He's better off dead.
So Sue is continuously posting on Twinsta looking for her husband, calling Piper all sorts of names and things like that. Someone made a fake account for John Accounting and posted that he was at the golf course again. Wouldn't you know, Sue just happened to show up there, and the first words out of her mouth were, "Are you the homewrecker who's sleeping with my husband?"
Sue, stay-at-home mother of 4. Hashtag boy mom. Hashtag cat mom.
That would be the one.
Was the one, yeah. Was.
All right.
Was the one.
Sue was invited into the car, at which point she used, what was it, the word whore, slut, hussy, what else? What am I missing? There were like 5.
I was worth
Skank.
only $50.
You know, interesting point here. She says hashtag boy mom, but and then it's followed by 3 boy emotes. But then there's a girl emote there, so that poor thing. Probably not too sad her mom is dead.
I'm sure she's better
That's
off.
very disconcerting.
I'm sure she's better off.
Oh, man. All right, anyway.
Sue was taken from the golf course. No direct contact with anybody. There is one problem.
Annoying Australia. Annoying Australia?
So Piper had a headache while we were at the golf course before we picked up Sue. And when she woke up, she sent me a ping of the location where she woke up at.
Okay, did anybody else see her disappear from the golf course?
No.
Did she
No.
state she was going to the golf course?
No.
Doesn't matter. Was she killed at the golf course?
Nope.
Doesn't matter.
So, she's taken from the golf course to a secondary location where her phone and items are left behind in a garbage container. She's then taken to a tertiary location where... How detailed would you like me to be?
So detailed. As detailed as you can be.
An IV port was inserted into her right arm. She was administered a general anesthetic with only painkillers, no actual... only numbing agents, no actual anesthesia. So she was conscious throughout the entirety of the remainder of what transpired. Her Achilles tendons were then severed. An incision was then performed on her sternum. A rib splitter, usually used at the mortuary, was inserted between her lateral ribs. They were cracked
So
open.
you law-abiding citizened her.
I removed her heart and made her watch.
All right. Yeah, that's law-abiding citizen. You ever seen that one? It's a good one.
I actually haven't. Maybe we should watch that.
Yeah, you basically did that to her.
Yeah, she doesn't watch movies, and I missed that one.
It's about a dad who a killer murders his daughter and wife. So, you know, I don't want to spoil it for you, but he takes the law into his own hands.
Right.
Her throat was then slit. She was transported to a 4th location, which is where I presume that the body was most likely found, which is exactly where we left her husband, behind the Rockford Hills Church.
Okay, so there's a connection.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Not a great connection. It is a connection. Not the strongest. At some point when the courts find you guilty, though, they kind of just roll over into all of these things. Yeah, you
However-
probably did it all.
To my knowledge, and tell me if I'm wrong, because you were there, that fear case, one of the big reasons as to why she was guilty was because there were things from previous scenes on the victim's bodies, correct?
Yeah, like, I don't know, shot in the dark chess pieces?
But there's no overlapping, like for instance, like it sounded like there was like a heart from one scene on another. They used victim number 2's phone to call to where victim number 3 was.
It's funny you guys calling me now because I'm very prosecutory brained at the moment, and I'm
Yeah.
trying to find these themes and connections between the murders that you allegedly are being accused of.
The chess pieces are the big one. The chess pieces and last contact from victims is going to be a lot of it.
Now, real quick before we move on, Piper, have you used these chess pieces in crimes that you have committed and been indicted for?
I haven't, no. Other queens have
Okay,
been.
okay, so it's not like a you thing, it's just like a queen
It's a
thing.
queen thing.
Okay, that helps.
Yes. Would it help if more queens were seen using similar motifs?
Want to think about this one?
Would it help dilute the pool more?
So that is something that I suggested to Diamond that she do. Have her friends, especially friends who are not connected, right, to the same gang, using the diamond symbol. It would be really helpful if that just started appearing on random crimes, right? Just everywhere. But it also runs the risk of if any of those people get caught and hounded, it looks like you're purposefully trying to dilute that pool, right? They go, okay, well, why is, let's just use an example, an Osiris member using this chess piece? Well, any logical judge or investigator is going to go, obviously they're trying to throw us off the trail. There's a mens rea there. So I'd be very, very careful about that.
But if another member of the Queens were to use that, considering that other members of the Queens have been caught and indicted using similar motifs.
Yeah, they're basically coming after a queen anyways, so... Oh boy. It's a gamble. It could definitely help, but it could also hurt.
Because if it were other queens, then it would be like, okay, so this is a queen thing, not a Piper thing.
Mm-hmm. And if these chess pieces, are they used with more significant crimes, like strictly murders and stuff like that? Or is it just like any kind of... Okay, so you wouldn't want to then suddenly change the motif to like, we robbed this ATM, here's a chess piece, right? Because that would also stand out to them. Well, suddenly you have these separate incidents in which these chess pieces were reserved for, and now there's an influx of petty crime that they're used for, right? The pattern changed. That's a reaction due to the investigation, clearly, especially after it gets posted to the docket. So, and I'm also not encouraging you to encourage other queens to commit more murders or attempted murders for this purpose, but
No, certainly not. But
you know
in the
how it is.
event that they were to do such of their own volition, then a suggestion that they follow a certain pattern might dilute things.
Might dilute things, yeah. Maybe we've got the wrong queen. Can we come at all the queens all at once for a murder? Can we prove that there was a conspiracy? I just learned the other day that if a crime was committed, it's no longer a conspiracy. So that wouldn't really matter. They'd have to prove material aid between all of you. Yeah. Yeah, I could see it helping. It's just, it always runs a risk, right? You should not be doing it at all if you think you're going to be the key focus of this indictment. You should be very well behaved, but not so to the point where your typical actions and wrongdoings shift, right? If suddenly your behavior changes after this indictment, that's going to definitely draw some eyes.
Right. Okay, so hear me out. Moving on. If it is 5, or it could be 1, or it could be 2. Who knows?
You said 13 at the beginning of this.
Yeah, I was being dramatic.
Okay. My God. Well, your drama made me very stressed out at how many dockets I might have to go through.
Now, I can only get bail if it's 1 felony A, right?
Yeah, once you get multiple felony A's, you fall under something called the Bodie statute or Bodie's law, in which a panel will have to approve
It's Pride
of
Month,
your parole.
Franklin! It's fucking Pride Month!
We'll use that in the parole hearing. Well, we could ask for stricter parole regulations just so you'd be able to, celebrate Pride Month. But you're gonna have to be on your best fucking behavior, honestly.
It also sounds like we could potentially do like a probable cause hearing on most of these if the connection is that tenuous.
Yeah, I'll have to go through them one at a time, so that's probably not going to happen up front. We got to make sure to, dot our T's and cross our I's before we get to court, so we can present the lack of probable cause for each thing. Because a lot of time these judges like to, I don't know, for instance, in Diamond Tate's case, decide that if you have probable cause on one thing, that's enough, and that the other things don't need to be reviewed.
Right, so bail, then PC. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that way you're not stuck up for a few days missing all the events.
Should I get, like, a bunch of people to talk at said bail hearing? Is that how that works? I don't know if that's still a thing. What do you reckon?
If they are people of high standing, right? If they're just your fellow gang members or other people who are criminally inclined, they're not going to have too much sway. If you can get doctors, officers, EMS, lawyers, anybody of a government position would be very helpful. DOC, that would be good. I'd probably start reaching out to those people. Not before this indictment hits, though, because
yeah, obviously.
you don't want to,
Franklin, don't let me die.
I am going to do my best. I really am.
Franklin, I'm going to put it this way. If she dies, you're immediately going to have to do another felony A case.
I don't. I don't want to do that. That's a lot of work for me.
It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of work trying to defend a client who removed all of the internal organs of 2 detectives and scattered them across the island, and then mummified the corpses.
It's a lot of pressure. All right. I promise you, Piper, I will take this very, very seriously. I know I'm just a goofy little guy a lot of the times, but I know you guys know I can lock it the fuck in, especially with cases like Fear or Diamonds, and I will do literally everything in my power to make sure that even if you are indicted, that your sentencing is not death or extremely, prolonged.
Okay, because if I don't die, I will pay you a lot of money.
I'm more concerned with keeping you from not dying and seeing this docket, and then we could talk about that later on down the line.
Okay.
Any advice that you have for us in the meantime, other than don't continue a pattern?
Don't change your behavior. Don't suddenly shift. Don't act different. Keep your nose to the ground, but don't do anything that would outwardly show them that you are changing your behavior. One of the biggest things that Fear ended up getting caught up on, which is what we hammered in court, was that from the point that she got discovered through her own mistakes, and suddenly the motives and the themes of the murders changed, that tripped her up a lot. Make sure you're not changing anything. Keep committing your, low felony crimes. Keep going to the places that you go to normally. Keep hanging out with the people you normally hang out with. The best way to get away with shit like this is to act like nothing is happening. Like it's a joke. Like it's not a big deal at all.
Like I don't know.
Yes. Innocent people act innocent. But not too innocent. Not that I would have any sort of experience with this sort of thing.
Of course not.
You wanna act like you wanna wake up in the morning and be nice and calm and collect.
I'm sure I
Until
can
we
figure
get
that
this
out.
docket, I'm not gonna know what we're working with. But the second this docket comes up, I will jump on it and get started. It's a beef case, so there's probably going to be a significant amount of reports attached to it.
Yeah, I would imagine that both Beef and Veronica are potentially working on this because Veronica has also been twins to stalking me. Smile.
Well, at least it'll be a little bit more organized for me.
Just don't let
I'll
me
do what I
die.
can. I'm not a miracle worker. I promise you, I will not let you die. I make that promise to you. You're not gonna die. You're not a fear phosphophilite. I will fucking blow up this courthouse before I let them sentence you to death.
Okay.
I'll make sure to get. I mean, as long as you're okay with it, once this docket drops, I will get more eyes on it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Please do. Please do.
We'll do everything in our power. Till then, this never happened. You don't know about it. Your day hasn't changed. You're gonna wake up, eat the same cereal, go to the same job, fuck around with the same cops, go to bed conscious or guilt free.
Okay. Very well.
And if it does come to the fact that you get stuck up in prison, we can talk about whether or not other murders are appearing. I don't think it's too bad because with Fear, it was very like one after the other. With you, this is spanning like a year. So we might not have to come to that, but we'll see. All right. What's this? Okay, thank you. I'm gonna need it.
Bye,
All right.
Franklin.
Bye. Have fun with that buzzsaw.
Thank you, Frankie.
Let's go to the clothing store.
Feeling better, baby. Clothing store in Pluto.
We can do it here.
I need to pick something up.
I need like 2 seconds. I'll be back, Chuck.
I need you to hold on to something for me. It's not illegal. But if the wrong person saw that I had it, it would not look good. I have 2 ornate chess pieces that Piper gifted me a while ago. Well, one that she gifted me and one that is her matching piece. They bear an unfortunate similarity to things that may have been discovered by the police, so... Again, they're not inherently illegal, I just need them to not be in my apartment. Would you like to meet us at the Chumash clothing store in a couple of minutes? We're working on a couple of outfits. Or I can meet you anywhere. Okay, I'll see you there.
Who's that?
Sean. can have brother hold on to the chess pieces for us.
Okay. Okay, so I just have one thing left on my list, and then I'm good.
What's the one thing?
The keys.
Yes. We need to determine where those are going to be left.
Yes, that's what I need to figure out.
Okay, I am theory crafting on the keys.
Okay.
We could play a shell game with them.
Okay, tell me more.
It could be something where you retain one key that has another, like, for instance, I don't know. You keep, like, we both agree to not drive your Akuma, for instance, and you keep a key to an apartment on your Akuma, and then from the Akuma, it leads to the other keys.
But then they'll just raid
That way,
the apartment, no? And then they'll find those keys.
yes, they will find the keys, but then they'll have to write a new search and seizure warrant for them.
Right.
Which means they will have already searched you, they will have already given you a search and seizure warrant, and they will be like, and then you'll basically know that the other shit's gonna get raided.
Then you'll just move it again, right?
Everything can be relocated.
So we just need to find another apartment.
The other option would be do any of the queens have a car that you could routinely access for storage purposes that, let's pretend you never needed a key for it. Do the queens have a car you would feel safe putting your key ring in? Okay, fuck.
Well, if Sean, listen, if we're going to meet Sean, Sean can just rent us another apartment at the Del Perro Hotel. Because I need to get a key for you anyway for that place. So.
My thought process is, not a lot of people know this. As a worker of Gemini Garage, I can pull out any car that is stored there. So if the queens had a storage vehicle that you could pull out, I could hire you to Gemini as a tow worker, and you could pull that car out whenever you needed to.
That I can work with. That actually works.
So if they have a car that you feel safe putting your things in, they could move it to Gemini and we could get it relocated.
Right.
Would you like to help put together outfits?
Sure.
Okay, first, there are those. Those are very expensive, by the way, apparently.
I can tell.
Jesus. Okay.
All right, we're doing Operation Warrant Clothing. If you would like to help.
You have free creative freedom to do whatever you so please.
I'm gonna say this right now. Juniper Junie is very fucking lucky I didn't have a gun on me. I would have shot that bitch in the head, no questions asked.
You know, I was prepared to do it on your behalf.
I was also going to do it.
It's crazy because the words "fuck a cooldown" almost came out of my mouth.
Would you like to show him what we're working with already?
Oh yeah.
Actually, yeah, I want to see that.
Do you know?
We have 4 put together so far.
Okay, so we have Kiki Pendragon.
Oh no.
Has too many cats. Flower power. Cowboy era. Bookstore owner.
Oh my god, Miley.
I think you can tell which ones I did.
Well, it's gonna be a tradition. If you're gonna have a fucking murder warrant, you're about to get the Sean Dean treatment.
Oh hell yeah! Wait, hold on. I don't think that I ever got one of those.
No, you didn't. You did it yourself.
I never got one of the Sean drag outfits for mine. Important part about styling the hair on this one, gotta make sure it covers the brow.
cover your tattoo with foundation?
Who, her?
Yeah. Or is this
No,
hair
you
style
just
just
no.
oh.
Yeah, no, that hair just does a really good job with it.
Oh, easy. This is actually perfect because we have the same tattoos damn near.
Oh my god, am I gonna be in my Sean Dean era? Oh my god.
You actually are, probably.
I need to return a call to the blocks.
Good God. Oh, where the fuck is it? I'm gonna cry out.
It's at the end. Like, not like that. It's somewhere at the end. Almost. There you go. Get rid of the necklace and the nails and all the accessories as well.
Will you give me a second?
Sorry, I was just sorry. Sorry.
Ooh, I'm gonna need to get that from you. I could have sworn that I had Jasper's number, but I do not. I think you're pretty much out of options.
Oh my God, this actually works. Wait a minute. Mm. I lied.
Here's a fun fact. I can't wear that sweater with my fucking prosthetic.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
It's really funny.
Sean Dean if he joined the Red Right Hand. Sean Dean.
They have been trying to poach me for almost a year and a half now. God, Tinker wanted me so bad.
Who?
Tinker,
Who?
I'm gonna say who again because that's the joke.
stop. Don't do him like that. Valid, but don't do him like that.
How could I not know the man who had his own fucking name on his coat?
He's so stupid for that one. Oh, I forgot this. Oh, hold on. If we're actually giving you the Sean Dean treatment, it's gonna be this. This is gone. Oh, one day. One day. Because this would be so fucking cute.
Okay. Yeehaw.
God bless.
Oh, now I have a cat.
Creative freedom.
You were the one that said you wanted to start to. What was the word you said? Tolerate animals?
Mm-hmm. But furries is where I draw the line.
Okay. Fuck that.
Is this like a V thing? She's like, it's a sex thing. That's why I wear these. It's a sex thing.
Please don't tell. Don't. No. Shut up. Don't. Please. What the fuck are the black nails?
You're gonna need to take those rings off too.
I'm getting there.
I know, I'm just reminding you. Ooh, now hold on. Wait. I wish the buckle on that was black. God, I wish the buckle on that was black.
I think there's a gold version.
Don't put me in gold. Don't put me in gold.
Yeah, no gold. I think the white helps balance.
Mm-hmm. Listen, Piper Drake would never wear a watch.
No.
Because time is an illusion.
Exactly. Exactly.
Nor would she wear a bracelet because two things on both, or one thing on both wrists. No.
That I'm gonna disagree with. Symmetry is sexy.
One or the other.
Should we make me a cult outfit? Outfit?
You say cult?
Yes. That's what Polito is it not?
That's what you're asking.
I don't think anybody's really worn their cult outfits in a while.
Gemma, can you put on an outfit that is like peak Gemini, please? Which is really anything that you wear.
Okay.
Do you still have some of the outfits that you had when you were on the run?
Oh yeah, no, I've already given her those. The two
All
that I
of
still
them.
had. The two that I still had at least.
I almost don't want to put you in these glasses because this is like your staple as well.
Yeah.
These are so cunt.
They are actually really cunty.
Actually need to update this outfit.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. The one way to make it really seem like it's me now. The stethoscope.
True. You're so right, actually.
You're welcome. There's your Sean Dean outfit.
I think this is probably my most identifiable outfit.
You did the murder in that, I'm pretty sure.
Which murder?
Fucking DOC.
No, we didn't even have our new cuts when I did that. The first day that I wore this cut was walking into the courthouse for that trial.
Oh, God bless. These can go in a fucking bag. Oh, I'm about to.
Okay, stay there, don't move.
You know what she really needs?
Hmm.
She needs a farming fit. No one's gonna suspect Piper Drake to go farming in
You're
the fields.
so real for that. You're actually, that's, yeah. Yeah. Why the fuck would I farm?
I don't know, why would you farm?
I wouldn't. I just watched you do it.
Yeah, that's the secret of these pants, is that they start out looking like dog shit because they've got fucking flames on them.
There it is. Simple as.
Can you step a bit closer to me, Louvre?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I got really excited. What?
I'm just. Oh, that would be
Are
really
you
funny.
good?
No, I had a thought it would be really funny. I'm not going to do it, but God, it would be funny. So people would
I
stop
wonder if we're
fucking
having.
voice IDing me. Stop.
Don't do that.
I wish that I still. Yeah, don't do that. I
Don't
wish
do
that I
that.
still.
I'm not going to. That would be funny.
I wish I still had my Scholar Sparks outfit.
It is so easy just to recreate.
Oh, I know.
You know what's really bad about this? I've thought about 3, maybe 4 different people that you could be dressed up as, but it doesn't make any fucking sense because they would not be seen with Gemma whatsoever or anybody.
You just look so different. Like, actually, holy shit. That's so odd. Why you do that? Why we look different? Because we're two different people, and I'm Australian and you're American, and are very different. Anyway. Ignore me.
Okay.
Sorry, I had a moment.
Rambling, okay.
Or, alternatively, you could dress me like you and pick a fit that you want. You just, like,
I'm now
relax a lot
realizing
better.
it's probably not the best to dress like Gemma.
Or it's gonna be
Yeah,
a one day.
probably
It's
not.
one day. It's a bit for later.
Mm-mm.
It's a bit for later. It's a bit
Mm-mm.
for later.
Okay, because this is just not going to be believable like whatsoever. You know, she's. What the fuck was that?
What this?
What the fuck is this?
It's when I was doing fucking street racing shit for a while. They wanted us to not wear cups and shit. I don't wear very many things that have sleeves.
Oh. Oh no.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
Wait.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, stay there.
Maybe.
Hold it, hold it, hold it.
Yeah. Holding.
Don't worry about it.
God, those pants are so fucking ugly.
Right? I agree. They're just horrible. They're just actually
God.
the worst.
Do you remember when Connie used to wear those all the fucking time? This might have been before you piped.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah. she was undersheriff? Assistant to the sheriff? Oh, fucking no.
I'm Sean. Bitch, you're
Yep,
about to
that's
piss me
me.
off. If I speak, you did
Okay,
what?
that's okay. What the fuck are you doing? You're just saying random words.
Bitch, you're about to piss me the fuck off.
Okay, I need you to try to do that at least a little American. I've never actually heard you to try an American accent.
It's gonna come out southern.
It's gonna be
I mean,
something.
hey, it's better than
I
else.
can't like do it when I'm like on command. I don't. Okay, give me a second. I've got to talk and then like actually hold up. I know how I can do this. I know. Hang on, hold up. I know how I can get into it. Stand by call. Your call is important to us. All right. It's kind of like hot. No, I can't do it now. I can't do it now. Give me a second. Right. Sure. Hi, my name is Piper Drake. I'm from somewhere in the world, specifically America. God bless.
World.
God bless America. I love.
Just go Valley Girl.
I love guns. I also love Starbucks, and I am gonna fucking pop my motherfucking pussy. I don't fucking know. I'm just kind of talking
okay.
really bad. I can't do American. I can do American, specifically one American, but
Gross.
yeah, no,
Nice.
I can't really do an American accent very well, so it's just kind of where we're at, you know, and that's just kind of how the world works and whatnot. So now I'm just kind of talking.
I'm gonna be real. You can definitely do a Valley Girl like Californian accent. Like I can hear it. You just need to work on it.
From Tucson, Arizona.
Okay, well.
Why did you say Arizona like that?
Arizona.
Why'd you say
Arizona.
in Tucson?
Why did you said Arizona like somebody from Montana would say Arizona? I'm from Arizona.
Right, so it worked.
That's Montana.
Right, so it worked.
Actually, that's
Montana,
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Wisconsin.
Love their cheese over there.
Do I sound? I say those words like an idiot because, no offense, Americans are idiots. No offense.
I wasn't even gonna say that you sounded like an idiot.
God bless
okay.
America.
Look, this is San Andreas in 2025. Just say you're mute.
Nope, can't do that anymore.
God bless America.
Actually, hold on.
Dress me.
Reading something. Nope, can't do that anymore.
Do you want you want a Gemma outfit? Is that what you want?
Just dress me. I don't care how.
Do you want me
She's
to
a
dress you, or do we
farming
want to go?
outfit.
Ooh, we do need to do a farming outfit. Hold.
I'm holding. Dress me, not Piper Drake.
Oh, don't worry, babe.
Oh, this is my song. It's not actually. You know, me personally, I think Chapel Roan is mid. I can't say it. I can't.
You take it back.
I don't know if you want to say that right now.
She is the Midwest princess, so I've heard.
She do be.
I am curious what
Also-
what crime Chapel Roan committed. Like thinking about it.
Wait, she committed a crime?
Well, the internet is making it seem like she fucking did.
When? Today?
Just in general, they just hate her.
Oh.
They just hate her.
Oh. Maybe she is the problem.
Also, babe, I don't think that this is your theme song anymore.
Hmm.
I don't think it's that fucking casual anymore.
You don't think that we're casual, baby girl?
I don't think so. I think we lost that.
Oh my. Mm.
Oh, don't worry, we're gonna make it even better.
Oh great! I'm so glad. Chad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Also, I could never be mute. I don't know what gang signs to throw at people.
I mean, I can teach you ASL.
No, I don't actually give a fuck. No.
What if you just... I can't... What if you were just an ASL? What if you were just a mute person who never learned ASL, so you just had to write it all down? Just carry around a whiteboard?
No, can't do that. All our markers dried out in every single store.
Oh. Oh, not that mask. Oh, not that mask. Bad.
Why not?
Because that's the Sticky Bandits, and those guys absolutely fucking suck. Ooh.
Who?
Yeah, I agree that what she did was really bad, but I don't want you to kill my sister, and I want no involvement in it.
Who did you just quote?
Finlay. That's the only conversation I was ever a part of.
Funny enough, I saw her at the bank in December at some point. And she started making conversation with me as if I had no idea who she was, which I thought was really funny. Really, really funny. She started spewing to me not to eat the food from the vending machines.
Oh, okay.
I was like, girl, I'm fucking starving. I'm gonna get drugged either way. Get out of my face.
Yeah, I only met her once. No. Don't put me in red hair. I can't. That's like the one thing.
Why not?
Creative control. Creative
No,
control.
sure, you know what? Put me in red hair. That's fine. Frankie was there.
Why can't I put you in red hair?
No, please do.
I think orange would look better. Yeah.
Fine, we'll do more natural redhead.
Mm-hmm. Personally, I liked the hair down.
I also like the hair down, but let me go through them.
Let her cook. Frankie was there for that. The reason why no red hair, it reminds me of Spencer. That's why, chat. Let her cook.
You need to get a drag outfit. That's what you need.
God, no.
I feel like drag outfits when you're on the run is kind of... I don't know about that.
I agree.
It's just in general.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh my god, this is disgusting. Like, actually. Sean, would you speak in my bail hearing if it was more than one murder warrant? Because Franklin said it wouldn't matter about criminals. You don't have to. It's just a thought. And-
That will be something
And
that I do
hypothetically,
need
if I
to
made
think about.
if I made you an executive of my will, would you execute it? Hypothetically.
I mean, if that's what you want,
Okay,
yeah.
well I didn't do that. I was just wondering. I was just
But
wondering.
you're not gonna fucking die, so it doesn't matter. Did I speak at your bail hearing, John?
I believe you did, yeah.
I think I did. I'm gonna tell you right now, if that does happen, Pipes, the shit that I'm going to say, I'm gonna need you to really, really follow through with.
Okay.
Because usually what I say at people's bail hearings is I will make sure that they follow all bail conditions no matter fucking what, and I will watch them like a hawk. And I'm pretty sure I've even said if they don't show up to their court case or fuck around, it's on me.
Babe, remind me when we do crime together, that I'm not like wearing clothes that show my tattoos because they've never documented my tattoos. So
Good call.
Vagos, little barrio.
Oh, you must have gotten those tattoos after.
Which tattoos?
The one on her left arm.
It's likely very after, I would imagine. All right, there you go, cowgirl.
Okay, so I think the trick is I need to go through clothes that I look at and I'm like, that's actually fucking disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, if that's a fact, I can.
Hey now, hold on.
Hey
I
now.
make that farming fella good.
No, you do.
I think it's the denim on denim.
It definitely is the denim on denim. That's a crime in itself.
Just
TBH.
saving grace.
I also don't do anything extra with it whatsoever.
If you say that's fucking ugly, I swear to God.
Nor to pray that you.
Mm.
Oh god, ew. A fucking nasty ass, long ass shirt. Ew. Oh my god. You need the booba dress.
The what? The what dress?
Ew. Ew.
So bad, right?
Ew.
Ew.
Oh my god, the cherries. Wait, those are lollipop. Butterfly is kind of cute, but no. Ugh. Those bears. Yeah, dog, that's the one. That's not the bears.
Like, would I look too out of place, you know, if I wore something like this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would pay more attention to. Yeah.
Ew. That's why I said the booba dress.
What is the booba dress?
Oh god. Yeah, you'll know it when you see it.
Yeah, you'll know it.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. And past the gang clothes. And past the pride stuff. And right there.
Booba.
Yep, right there. That's the one.
Somebody.
I can't fucking see your eyes. Wait, when did the store stock more colors? Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare.
What do you mean?
Those are two different fucking purples. Don't you fucking dare.
I hate that color almost blends.
You have a similar thing with one of your it's the same socks that you wear when the boots blends in with your boots. It's the green to the black.
Oh yeah.
That's actually not bad, to be honest.
No, that actually works.
Different.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Sure. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Fucking give me a second.
Oh god. Mm.
Huh.
Actually, before.
I don't think I've ever seen her not in heels, and I don't like it. Or like.
I'll show you something.
She actually very frequently doesn't wear heels. Well, not very frequently, but intermittently.
The boots.
Well, we
the
live together,
boots.
babe. So, ew.
Well, I know,
Oh my
but
God, Sally.
you also have outfits where you don't wear heels.
True. Very true.
I'm not gonna do it, but what if it was really funny that I stashed everything in Tammy Maynard's old room that I found out was hers?
Okay, that's hilarious.
That would be very funny.
She had over 15 phones in her fucking storage.
Why the boobs do that, huh? That's so stupid.
It's your boobs. I don't know what the fuck.
Why they do that?
You gotta support those things better, babe.
I like rarely wear a bra. You know this. You know this.
Well, you know, in that dress,
don't
maybe you
need-
should.
I don't need to. Okay. Oh my god, why do you look like. Fuck, what was her name? Fucking. Oh my god. She hung out with a Laura. Fuck, what was her name?
I don't know.
She was the one that became a fucking paralegal.
What happened to the gay glasses, by the way? Where'd the gay glasses go?
I tried. I don't know. I asked. Karina also like screamed at me and was like, "Where the fuck are they?" There's also a gay bracelet that's missing too. You better. That's disgusting. I will not allow you to leave the store with that around your fucking neck.
Do a regular scarf instead of an ascot, please.
But it's so funny.
Like Zoink Scoop, we've got to solve a mystery or what the fuck ever.
It doesn't work.
Don't
so
do a
the-
fucking scarf either.
She's got to do something to cover the next tattoo.
But it, mm.
Okay, okay, just put it back. Yeah, just fucking put it back on. Just, oh my god.
White was the correct color.
I don't think any color is the correct color.
It's
What
the
goes
correct,
with everything?
It's the most correct color.
I'm gonna say I changed the shoes.
If you change the shoes, then the color of the ascot might have to change too.
It doesn't blend as well because it's a very white.
Please, for the love of God, take those ugly fucking things off.
Sean, I think you're missing the point. The whole point is to. Okay.
I know the point, but those are ugly no matter what. That? Oh my god.
What?
You should fucking create a Madeline outfit.
Who?
You know the little French girl, the French school girl? Oh my god, do you not know who Madeline is?
Who's Madeline?
Oh my god.
She's seen 2 movies.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. Okay, fine.
I've shown her both. So far we've watched
Oh, that's right. I called her Winston.
yeah, it's very similar. Well, no, because Winston's watched a lot of weird foreign movies. We watched Shutter Island a couple of days ago, and then fuck, what was the name of the one before that?
Shawshank Redemption.
Shawshank, that's it.
Oh. The Uggs are cute-ish, kind of.
Yeah. Mm.
It's summer. But okay.
Is it?
Yes.
Yes.
It feels like
Look
it.
outside.
It feels like it.
Yeah, it does.
It really feels like it. Oh wait, there's those. Hang on, hold up. Hold up. I swear. Or maybe I'm fucking losing my mind. I've lost my mind.
What are you looking for?
I swear there were like more of those like shoes specifically, but I guess I was wrong.
God. Looks so good.
Dog, I don't know what fucking. When have you ever caught me wearing this, huh? Huh?
Never.
Great. Perfect.
You gotta be careful turning that fast, babe. You're gonna slap somebody in the eye.
Hopefully it's you.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Okay,
Alright, I think we're good for now. That's like 7 fucking outfits.
stand by, wait. Stand by. Mm. This is like my natural hair color. It's pretty close to it.
That's pretty.
Yeah, looks good.
Okay. Okay, are we ready to go? Sean, I need a another key for that hotel.
I was gonna head there after this anyway.
We shall follow.
Saw some real nice spokes on sale today.
My ass has been pounded 8 ways since Sunday. There.
Anything else on the checklist? Other than keys?
No, that's it.
So we make keys first priority tomorrow once we figure out what we want to do with them.
Yeah,
Because that means both of our checklists are complete. Other than that.
Kimberly had a body pillow made. Okay. I didn't want that to go anyway. Yeah, I was there when she got it done.
I presume that it's this one.
What the hell?
Now you guys do buying. Said not you guys do buying.
Maybe just a bit.
Just a bit.
Just a bit.
Someone's here. You're 501, right?
Let me double check. Yeah.
Really awkward if you're not. Here you go. Actually. Hmm. Room on the 6th floor opened up. Interesting.
Which one?
605.
You had that before.
You have like nobody on your floor.
Good.
You have Raja, Anna, and fucking Hardcastle. And a judge who no longer works in the judiciary.
Hardcastle.
Schwinghammer. Yum.
Hmm.
If you were to switch to the 6th floor, though,
Okay.
you would have a cop that no longer comes around.
Okay.
A ex-DA staff, whatever the fuck she was. Ex-DOC. And a court clerk that doesn't do her fucking job at the aviation academy.
I think it's probably better to switch to the 6th floor because I'd rather not be on
Yeah,
the floor
for
that
reference, the cop is Saul Tinker. So
thinking if I actually want to be on the 6th floor. I don't know. Yeah, no, that's fine. Sure.
how much did I charge you?
Not a lot. You gave me a discount. Let me check, actually.
Check your fucking subscription, yeah.
450. I'm gonna deactivate this one because it's due tomorrow.
Oh yeah, deactivate it.
Pardon?
Oh yeah, I said deactivate it.
Okay, give that back.
11250.
Yeah. Make 3 keys, please.
I'm a fucking idiot. Hold on. Probably best if I deactivate all the other keys.
Probably a good idea.
Something I found out also, if you didn't know, your neighbor is Fang on Roy Lowenstein.
You know, I had a suspicion, but I was not 100% sure.
Yeah, they
I also thought that too.
texted me. They texted me today and saw what you did to the house, and was like, "Can I get a trans heart?" I was like, "Yeah, I guess." I ain't doing it, but for many other people though, I ain't doing it.
Okay, so I need to get rid of 501.
Take 605. Let's go upstairs. I want to look at it and see if there's anything in there. 605.
Fucking forget which fucking room I'm in.
Up.
Up.
Wow, look at that view.
Other place. You know, way back when we had like nothing, I tried so hard to get a room here. And now that I have it, I don't want it.
Interesting how goals change.
They subpoena my bank records, so I know that I have a room here.
They will, and then they'll subpoena to figure out which room. Depends on when they subpoena it, though.
True.
Because this is a relatively recent acquisition, but I'm assuming not recent enough. It depends. A lot of variables. Did the transaction pop around the time of one of those situations?
I would love to answer that question, I just don't know.
I know. I'm just saying that the reason we can't be sure. I wouldn't count it as a safe space.
It is just another space. I don't think there really would be any safe space thinking about it. Even staying in Polito. They still know about you.
They do.
I'm unsure about the one on forum because I know one time they documented my keys, but I don't know if I had it on me. I can't remember.
Another option could be that we could get you a key to my RV. We could strip the plate off of it and we could stick it at the RV park. That is, however, risky.
I feel like this whole thing is risky, baby girl.
True. I mean, risky from an outside perspective, though.
Right.
We're gonna come out of the other side of this.
Yes, we will. With this shitty half view of Bahama Mamas.
Not even the good half of the club either. I sure do love seeing the alleyway behind the Blue Cage Motel. That's wow.
Yeah, that's awesome. I can't wait to. I wish people did shootouts on top of that. Damn. Just watch it unpack. I'm so glad that I can see people going past the DA's office.
We'll put some thought into the keys tonight, and we will move on it tomorrow.
Yes, we shall.
In the short term, I would at the very least move them into the garage. And keep your garage key and just put them in the safe.
Okay. Am I keeping my garage key on me afterwards?
Hello? Okay, shall we regroup so that we're not having this conversation on the phone in the hotel? Okay, where would you like to regroup? Okay, be there in a moment.
I have to put this. Hang on. I gotta put this key down. Stop winking my ass.
No.
Okay. No.
No.
No. No.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Am I leaving this garage key on me afterwards? Like.
Yes, I would say so.
Okay.
We don't keep anything overtly. There's nothing in there to worry about, so. We don't stash things in those cars. The safe, to the best of my knowledge, doesn't have anything in it.
No. It just has old IDs. And a knife.
I think the knife is mine, and I think I put it away because we were going to that court case. So yeah, keep the garage key on you. I would say short term, let's just put your keys into the garage because if they do a search warrant on you, they won't have a search warrant from my garage.
True.
And then I will know that I need to move that shed. You are currently learning about something that OMC started doing a while ago. We do not keep our stash keys on us.
Yeah, I figured as much. By the amount of time she's gonna be like, okay, am I doing this before I put the keys away?
I thought about something kind of ingenious.
Okay.
I'm gonna be storing them here. for multiple reasons. One, this is completely off the radar. No one's gonna be able to get into anything ever. 'Cause
Okay.
they don't have a key to the building. Secondly, hide it in plain sight. Put a storage down in here. What is someone gonna think? It's not a storage, it's a display. So say I move this one out and replace it with one of mine. No one would know. Or put it somewhere in the back, or disguise it in here. For example, this one. I put the store model all around the store. No one's gonna think twice.
That's genius.
Plus, I have the materials for everything, so
Can I buy one of these? Can I buy one of these?
Where you want it? What are you wanting this for?
The garage.
Okay.
After this is all said and done, I can put all the stuff back. I'm preparing for the future, which I have started doing. Because God, I'm pissed off at Piper Drake last year.
I'm not.
Why?
Because Piper Drake last year walked your hot ass into my life, so she must have done something right.
I'll give you the same treatment that I give friends and family pipes. You bring me the materials, I'll just make it. Otherwise, if I have the materials, I'll just make it.
Okay. I don't have the materials, so
I have them, you're fine.
I've never planned for the future ever. Like, truly. Like, the not near future, I guess.
It's the same philosophy used for the near future, you just extend it.
Sure.
Everything has its place.
It does.
Just further down the line.
I do believe Franklin, after what he said. Because I know he doesn't believe in the death penalty.
He doesn't. Even as the prosecutor for fear, he argued against it.
Emergency meeting. The prosecution after Franklin goes off script.
It's a good meme, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. After we figure out the keys, we crime tomorrow. Or do gay things.
Gay crime?
Do gay crime, yes.
Whichever you'd prefer. We can either do battle pass things and run around doing that, or we can go to crime.
I don't mind.
Play by ear, see who's available. If everybody's fucking slavey, then we'll run around doing battle pass things, and if they're not, then we'll do gay crime.
Gay crime, gay crime.
Oh my god, I thought of something else. That's genius. Oh, I knew this would come in handy one day.
Where'd he go?
I had all my designers, well, all. I had some designers basically make their own little layouts.
Mm-hmm.
This one was Fauna's.
I can tell.
Yeah, contemporary. literally just hide it somewhere in here. This one was jeans. Probably fit better. Nobody's gonna think twice about anything. I wish them good luck trying to find it. I could hide it in this monstrosity, though. Come over here.
Wow.
Oh my god.
This is Pablo.
Wow. Okay. Well, if you put it in here, won't it, it won't shift around like the other furniture, will it?
It will. But if I put it around in a specific place where it's not going to matter, it should be fine.
Yeah, but the storage doesn't move, even if the layout does.
No, it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I shall work with this as best as I can.
Wow. Who thinks of this shit?
Hi, what I'm.
This is one my best friend made.
Oh wow.
Hello, Charmeleon.
It's
How
not
are you?
finished. Oh my god, a mini
Eventually.
bar! Wow. This is so cool.
She'll finish it eventually.
Yeah, I'm
Probably.
sure. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
Let me just.
Probably not.
There's a chair. Just a random chair. Why is that here?
She thought that she was being stalked by a ghost.
Oh. This is the day I brought Piper Drake back.
Fair. Yeah, I don't think any of us can handle another one. Well, I do have bad news on that front, but we can cross that bridge later.
Been
But yeah,
seeing
we're
them
just
everywhere,
we're
so
just
I'm
preparing a
seeing
couple
it.
things, moving some stuff around, and
Yeah, 100%. I mean, if Piper does get life in prison, I will play Stevie more.
but we should be around tomorrow if you're looking to get into some things.
These are floating.
Okay.
What's
Alright, just let me know.
The pot plants.
All right.
God damn it. Not again.
Boom. What happened?
The pot plants are floating.
My plants. It's fine. I'll figure that out later. Oh, let me.
Floaty plants.
I also thought as well. And I'm not sure if I want to implement this just quite yet. I'll have to feel it out a little bit more and think about it more and sit on it some more. But say, technically speaking, I hired one of you to more designs, gave you a key to the building. You have access to pretty much every single one of my storages in here at that point. And again, at that point, good luck trying to find which one it is. I feel like I'm a mattress firm.
A bit.
I shouldn't touch it. If it was going, if we were to do that, I shouldn't have a key to this building.
Yeah, I would say on a practical level, she's a much better designer, and on the other end of this, should probably actually work here anyway. But
She can't.
I can't. I won't.
She can't. She's blacklisted.
Oh.
Sean gets really jealous of my designs.
Got you.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yum.
Yeah, she's really blacklisted, so she can't.
Yep. Although that minibar was really nice. Babe, wake up. Buzzbros just posted.
But no, that's something in the future that I potentially contemplating. Because genuinely, I'm a fucking mattress firm at that point. You're not like I literally put out the fucking display models everywhere. You're not gonna be able to fucking find it.
Yeah, no, I think it's a good idea.
I'll have to think about that one and cook it a little more.
All right, babe. I need to go home.
Yes, we need to go. Okay. Thank
You got
you.
this. You're not gonna die.
Not yet.
Okay. Fuck. Relax.
Well, death comes for us all, Sean.
Well, yeah. Years and years
When
and years.
I die a long, long time from now. That's it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
That's all you got?
I shouldn't finish the sentence. I shouldn't.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think you should, to be honest. Fitting.
But I wouldn't mean it.
I guess. Alright, go bring my sister to fucking sleep. Go put her ass to bed.
Sure, we'll sleep.
Sleep is gonna happen at some point during this.
Can we please get the car repaired beforehand though? It's gonna
Yes,
fuck me off.
Yes, we will. And we will do that at Benny's.
Wow. We saved the and when I die.
Is there any food open in the city?
At Dean's World, the White Rabbit, and also 3 Little Pigs, which is down the street on Vespucci Boulevard.
Let's go to White Rabbit.
We're saving that line for someone else. When I die, a long, long time from now. I don't want to see your face.
Has Sean told you about his history with substances?
No. But I can guess. International drug dealer, remember?
Mm-hmm. Never offer any to my brother. And try not to use it around him.
Okay. Anyone here? Give us a call.
I love that. Hello, are you available to come to the White Rabbit? Oh, I see you. You're running up here now.
I
Perfect.
see. Hello. Let me get you on there. There you go.
Perfect. Let me get 2 of your bun cakes with strawberry toppings, please. And let me do the Rabbit Rush. No sugar, no cream, just the coffee, please.
The Sicilian
Mhm,
defense?
Just 2 of those.
Okay. Anything else?
That'll do it.
Perfect.
Oh, it's 1L.
Can I get a state ID, please?
1051.
Alright, coming your way. Thank you. How's your day going so far?
It's going pretty good.
Hmm.
Actually, getting ready to head to bed, just stopping by for a nice little midnight snack on the way home.
Hell yeah. Here's your little sweet treat. 2 pancakes with strawberry on it and 2 toffees plain.
Adorable. Thank you, ma'am. You as well. What you working on?
I'm sending a message to Heidi.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so unfortunate for you.
Wow. Whatever has transpired with you.
Bad driving. Just
Yep. Let's get you out of the road so you don't get run over. Father. Ah, God, I tripped over you.
Thank you. Hey, someone crossed in my lane and fucked me up.
Alright, bad news, the Croy doesn't have a key in it, so it's just gotta stand there.
I never do that. I always just keep driving.
Did I tell you the story of the district attorney when I was on parole? Or when I was on the run? So the reason that I always do that, part of it's just EMS training kicking in. The other part of it, when I was on the run, I was on my way back up to Pluto, and Bubbles Butterfly was crashed out on the side of the road, bleeding fucking profusely. I didn't know who it was at the time. She was wearing a helmet and all sorts of other shit. But I pulled off to the side of the road. Just me, by the way. Didn't have anybody else with me. I pulled off to the side of the road, held pressure to the wounds, and started bandaging stuff off. Waited for EMS to get there. EMS shows up. They take the fucking helmet off of her. I see that it's Bubbles, who works for the fucking DA. So I'm on the run for this fucking murder warrant. And, here I am saving a district attorney's life. The day of trial, I walk over to her and say, "Glad to see you're doing okay after your motorcycle accident." She's like, "What?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, that day you crashed out, I was the one who helped you on the side of the road." She was thrown off for the entire fucking trial.
That's so funny. Okay, before we go to bed, I need to put the storage down and then we go to sleep.
Okay. Well. Mm-hmm.
timer. Am I passing out or are you passing out? I can't tell. Oh my god, that was... Oh, I'm gonna pass the fuck out. That was odd. I'm good now. Oh no. Oh no. Ah!
Round 2?
I try again. Weird headache. Maybe? Nope. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I don't know if I'm having a headache or not. Oh, I definitely am. Stand by. I'm scared the stream is gonna freeze. We'll see. Oh, we good? Interesting. She's so stupid. Hmm. Okay. So dramatic. What's that song? All by myself? Okay. Occam, stop banning me, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate that this does this. So dramatic. Okay. Okay. I on God don't think I can get back into the server. Quick cash, it's not really fucking worth it right now. I don't know why it's happening. I have an idea.